Hello, 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 hello. Now, Jess is presenting today, and she's doing well, not presenting, I was about to say producing, but she's doing everybody. She's counting down, she's telling me everything. She can do everybody's job today. Just turning them down to a bit loud. Right, now, I can't believe I'm going to say this. Didn't rain on the way in this morning. I know, I can't believe I was a bit worried. But we did have an electric power cut during the night. So I was stressed because I had to get up, get my native light torch. No, I think there's something wrong with Luther at the moment as well. I think he's got a bit of dementia or something like that. He's only 3.5, but no, it's a cat, so that's cat years. He's 20s, but he wanders into a room, and goes, ah. He doesn't meow. It's a cat that doesn't meow, right? And then he goes like this, and and they go, I'm here, Luther. You go, oh, and then he just trot off somewhere. But he does about 10 times a night, and it's getting exhausting. Anyway, shall we do today's early bird? Graphics in. Our first hour is all We Love William Morris, and this is Early Bird Goes With It. Right, these should be 6. Now, I need to tell you something, right? These are credit card holders which have that protector in, so if the naughty people have got scammers, they'll be fine in there. You don't choose which pattern you get. They're completely random. They're what? RFID blocking something or other it's called. What were Hobby Maker making yesterday? Because there's glue all over this table again. Anyway, you can't choose. Now, the other thing I want to say to you is if you buy 6 of them, you won't get one of each because they're all in a big box in the warehouse. The warehouse go, oh, Kat's ordered 2. Jess has ordered 27. Ollie's ordered 1. Do you know what I mean? So it's just that's how they get them out of the box. Right, they should be $6.99. Early bird price, please, Jess. $4.99. $4.99. Now, you see this one here? I've got that in a tea towel now. I got it as a present. This week. That one. That was my favourite. Oh, that's Kat's favourite one as well. There you go. Thank you, Kate the collector. Anyway, these always sell out whenever we have them. So what they are is you've got your plasticky coating there, and then you press your button to open them. Your credit cards sit in there, and then you keep them all nice and safe in your bag and everything. And the brilliant thing about them all being bright like that is you can see it at the bottom of your bag. How many cards could you fit in there? I don't know. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because you should never have them rubbing against each other, should you? Why would you do that? Oh, she hasn't got 6 cards and she used to put her glasses cleaner in there. But isn't your glasses cleaner in your glasses case, your William Morris glasses case? There you go. Loads of people multi-buying. Let's see. Margaret says good morning. Sue says good morning. Pam Minihani says, Crazy Lorraine, happy anniversary. Crazy Lorraine, it's her 50th wedding anniversary today. 50 years. You get less for life, don't you, these days? What else is here? Delia says, morning, John Team. Looking forward to a lovely morning with you all. June says, morning, gorgeous. Donna says, morning. Margaret says, congratulations on your wedding anniversary. That's for you, Crazy Lorraine, not me. Paula says, morning, John and team. Love Paul in Deep Cut. Craig said, can you wish Steve a happy golden wedding anniversary? Of course. I'd already done it. Steve, you as well, Crazy Lorraine. Now, Crazy, because she's much, much younger. She was a child bride, weren't you, Crazy Lorraine? 50 years. 50 years she was a child bride because Steve's quite old. It was his birthday last week and he got a cream tea from somebody. It looked lovely. Anyway, they're having a big party tonight. You'll have met Crazy Lorraine to show you. Morning. Is he going deaf? Who? Is who going deaf? Luther. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay, hang on, let's have a look at these then. I had an LD Jack Russell that did that. We thought he was seeing ghosts. Gwen, I thought that. He's not old, though. He's only 3. I thought that last night because I know there's a lot of spirits in my house, and I was thinking maybe he's chatting to the spirits. Because then he went in the garden. He was doing that in the garden as well. Oh, yeah, they are on a different place, but he's a cat who's never... So when I got him from Cherry, I said, oh, he never meows, and she used to meow all the time, and he's never meowed, right? And he does go out fighting all the time. No, he doesn't look startled at all. He's so laid back, I can't tell you. But he's huge. He's like this big. He's massive. He's absolutely... And he's big, softy, and everything like that. But I'm just a bit worried. Okay, good morning, John and team. It's my 70th birthday today. Might have to spend some of the cash. Meg from... Do you know what? Meg, I used to live in Wakefield. I was at Bretton Hall College. Isn't it funny that Nita we had in the other day as well? She was from Bretton Hall, wasn't she? And I just remember going... When I was at Bretton Hall College, you used to have to walk through the prison to get to the library. They still have to do that. Yeah, you had to walk through the prison grounds to get to the library. No, Bretton Hall College. I was doing my degree, my first degree. Anyway, happy birthday, Meg. Happy birthday, my love. Okay. Oh. Morning, John and team. It's actually sunny, heat and temperature 13. Oh, here, and temperature is 13 degrees in Shropshire. Oh, Heather, there's something wrong with that, isn't it? It's going to be really hot here as well. I can get my ice tub then if it's going to be... Oh, no, I've got to go and open Yvonne McAtamney's shop after I've been here today. Maybe tonight I'll get in the tub. People multiplying. Almost half the stock has gone. Yeah, okay, you're going to feed me all my lines today then. We knew this was going to be popular. Well, some producers don't, but that's fine. I don't mind. No, you give me important information. Okay, we're going to do a FIFU. So easy to fit the cards in and easy to find. Oh, I said that, didn't I? Hopefully it protects the cards well. It will, Joan. It will. Was that a FIFU? It was a FIFU a month ago. Got another one. Oh, she's doing FIFUs rather than cutting messages today. Love it. Excellent product for any William Morris fan. From Heidi. Heidi, hi, Heidi. $4.99. It's up to you. Morning, John and team. Love to Ghost and Luther. Oh, thanks, Josephine. Josephine, they love their catnip mice. Love them. Yeah. Beautiful. $4.99. They love them a bit too much, though, because they hide them behind the telly. And then they go and fight behind the telly with these cat... Oh. Too much catnip, maybe. Yeah, but then why isn't Ghost? I wonder if he's going blind. No, June, he's definitely not going blind. I just think Mike and Julie have got a cat like that. Oh, hang on, what's she called? What's that one called? Anyway, and he keeps picking up socks and carrying socks around the house. Mari says, morning, John. Heat wave on the way, so your ice plunge pool will come in handy. It won't last, though, will it? The ice is going in tonight. Morning, John and team. Silent meows are not silent, just too high-pitched ones here. Well, he never even opened his mouth. He just used to wander around like this. And then he got into loads of fights. And then the last one, he's got kind of a boxer's nose now. Oh, we were at the vet every month. £220 a month it was, every month. And then he stopped going, he doesn't go out very much anymore. He just goes in the back garden now. Maybe, but the vet said it wasn't the other animals bullying him, it was him bullying the other animals. Oh, yeah, Meg. No, John, we have a new library now, but it's a lot smaller. Oh, there you go. Well, it was a long time ago I was there, Meg. 1978 I was there. You'll have been a young woman then, Meg. Actually, not that much. Oh, have I told you the story about that, where I used to live in Twickenham, about the car going into the house, right? The Daily Mail wrote, car rammed an elderly lady's house. She's the same age as me. It's in the Mail on Sunday. Not Mail on Sunday, Mail Online. It's elderly lady. Thank you very much indeed. Anyway, keep going through for these. Keep going through. Yeah. Loads in baskets. Check out at £4.99. They are random, though. You can't choose which one you want. You see, they're all lovely, aren't they? You won't be disappointed. Sandra says, morning, John and team. Off to our broth today. We'll watch on the train. Fingers crossed. Oh, what? The train's not running again? Oh, the train strikes threatened. Did you not listen to the news, Jess? Oh, no. There might not be. Everyone's worried about Festival of Quilts, aren't they? If they train strikes, Festival of Quilts Day again. Oh, today? How much was your ticket? Oh, that's a cheap one. $4.99. Yeah, my niece, right? My niece has got tickets for Taylor Swift. Of all the things my niece is, I didn't think she was a Swiftie, right? And she and 6 friends are going, and my brother got them tickets. It was like a couple of grand, the tickets. $4.99, keep going through. Talking about lottery, I got an email this morning saying I'd won something on the lottery, and I haven't opened it. So I could be sitting here with £3.20 in my bank account now, couldn't I? Or a free lucky dip. No, they come later in the week, don't they, the lucky dips? I don't know. I always remember when I came back from... Oh, yeah, what's she called? Gwen, what's her last name? Oh, Grandma Gwen's watching, not allowed to give your surname out. Why, is she on the run? Jessie's Grandma Gwen's watching, no surnames. Anyway, let me tell you, I got back from Ethiopia when I was filming in Ethiopia, and I did my lottery ticket. And in those days, they used to announce the numbers, but then I was going out to the pub and I had my long hair, my shorts on and everything, and I'd got 5 numbers, but you couldn't ring till after 8 o'clock. So I'd spent the whole evening in the pub thinking, I'm a millionaire. I'm a millionaire. I wasn't spending that well, just in the Richmond Arms in Richmond. Anyway, got home with £1,000, which is nothing to be sniffed at, but I thought I was going to be a millionaire, you see, with 5 numbers in those days. No train strikes in Scotland. Oh, she's worried about the Wi-Fi issues on the train, not a train strike. Over half the stock's gone. We've got to move on, actually. It's 11 minutes past. Yeah, design a block panel. We'll do it very, very quickly. You know we do this competition where you buy a block, $5.99. There you go, $5.99. And what you do is you need to make a block that's 12.5 by 12.5. Do not wad it, do not back it, do not bind it. Just the block itself needs to measure 12.5 by 12.5 so that once it's in the block, it's 12 by 12. We will get hundreds and hundreds. Well, I know already there's hundreds of these have gone already. We only launched it this week on Monday or Tuesday of this week. Right, so the 12 winners will each receive £100 worth of credit onto their Sewing Street account, and they will all the blocks will put together in a quilt, and it'll be launched at the first day at Festival of Quilts. Be on the wall on our stand on Festival of Quilts. I'll be there on the Thursday. And then all the other, we can't send any back to you, but all the others then get divided out and people can make quilts for charity out of all the others. So nothing goes to waste, like nothing goes to waste. So what you need to do, you make a 12.5-inch block. Now, it can be anything. It can be piecing, it can be EPP, it can be FPP, it can be embroidered, it can be beaded. You need to send it by the 14th of June to Untit2D, spelling mistake, that was there last year. I can't believe it. I'm going to blame Lou. Oh, Amy. Amy from Amber Makes did this panel. Amy. I won't say your surname. We're not allowed to do surnames today. Amy from Amber Makes, right? She did this one, right? Here's last year's, right? This is last year's. Right. Ooh. Here we go. So this is what, obviously it'll be different because there'll be 12 different blocks chosen. But there's the other Jans there. So we've got cathedral windows, Dresden plate, piecing, applique. We've got more applique, got embroidery, we've got folded technique, we've got FPP, and we've got EPP. You can be anything you want. Now, you don't just have to use the panel, because obviously in that dog one, they added a little bit of black there. And I'm sure there was another one that had other fabrics added to it. You can do beading, you can do embroidery. Do you remember the year before, somebody made the picture of me, Stuart, Vix, and Rebecca Reed? That was one of the winners. Now, somebody messaged in the other day going, I couldn't make one that beautiful, I'm not entering. Have a go, you'll never know. Oh, hang on, Jess. Right, okay. No bribes allowed, but Jess was on the committee of picking them last year. Yeah. Oh, so which one was that then? Okay. I'm not going to say that. $5.99. $5.99. So you're buying the panel, and you make a panel, you send it to us by June the 14th. Right. Menu. Today's menu, I think where we were then. We love William Morris at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, Little House of Victoria. Victoria Merness rhymes with Loch Ness. Here's a picture of a cushion. There they are. There are all the cushions. There, that's in the 9 o'clock hour. 10 o'clock, fabric panels with Debbi Moore, featuring Bella. Except I'm not speaking to Debbi Moore because she didn't read out my message on her Facebook Live. Then we go back to Little House of Victoria, brand new little bags. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? Cute as a button they are. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got Miss It, Miss Out quilts. Now, there's only a couple in boxes. Lots of them are like Amanda Little and Delphine and things like that. So that's at 12 o'clock. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. That's studio. And we promise we'll open the email. It's not been in today. At studio@sewingstreet.com. The second one is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the third way is going to the website. So you go to www.sewingstreet.com. There it is, top right-hand corner. You click on Watch the Show Live, then this page will come up. You'll see me on the left-hand side. On the right-hand side there's a little white box where you can write your message, and they're the ones that come up on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see two columns in a minute. The left-hand column... Oh, you got a left-hand column. Oh, because we've done two things, haven't we? That's right. So there's today's show deals. Anything you've seen so far is on the left-hand side there. On the right-hand side, coming up on today's show, it's everything that you're going to see for the next 5 hours. Now, we've got brand new William Morris. We've got deluxe tapestry, and we've got polyester if you're going to make an outdoor cushions or tablecloths and things like that. Now, you know how much you can pay for the tablecloth fabric in a very famous high street store, never knowingly undersold. Anyway, look, so they're all the fabrics from the first hour. We've also got some extra white backings and a few just the cottons there. Beautiful. Oh, something just fell over then. Gorgeous. We're still William Morris. We won't get through all that, will we? There's loads and loads. We'll have to go very, very fast in the first hour. There we go. Little House Victoria. Cushions. Brand new one there. Brand new one there. Beautiful, aren't they? They're wool. There's some wool and some... Look at that lovely one there. The poppy and tulip. That's brand new. Lovely, aren't they? Strawberry sunflower. That's new as well, look. Now, you know the lovely... fabric, you can make a cushion and thing that's... we can't do them again after today. Oh, once we sold out. Right, then we've got Debbi Moore featuring Bella. Now, where's the new one? There's a new one in here somewhere. Will it? Fairy panels, flower panels. There it is. Was it that one? That one? No. No, because now we've got on to Victoria. Never mind, carry on. You'll find it. Some of those come out twice there, haven't they? Anyway. Brand new embroidery kit. Look at the little bags. Aren't they cute? We've never had those before. Beautiful. A lot of these, now some of these won't be actually in the show. They're just, so if we do the show and you think, where's that one? It'll be on the web. It'll be on the web for you. There's so much to get through there. Then we go quilts you will love. There you go, quilt kits you will love. Now there's a new panel. There's a new panel somewhere. It's got a yucca tree on it. There it is. Beautiful. Oh, there's Swift Quilting monochrome temperature quilt. Right, oh now, entangled you mean? Do you mean the entangled? Or, yeah, right, entangled, right? That's one that Stuart and I did last week. We had hundreds of those. There's one left. There's one left. Beautiful, look. Gorgeous. Now, you know that entangled quilt? You don't pay $249 for it. Anyway, let's get going, right? Oh, right, let's get going. Oh, tapestries. Now, I need to tell you what else we've got, right? So remember I said at the beginning, we've got these. I'm not doing them. I'll do the tapestries first. You see these? These are like, if you want to make a tablecloth or a summer poncho or outdoor cushions. They're polyester. They're water repellent. And how gorgeous are they going to look in your garden? They're coming up after my tapestries. So I'm going to do the tapestries first. You won't believe the price of those. You will not believe the price of those. Because it's... well, I'll show you when we come to it. Right, tapestry. Are you going to follow me or am I going to follow you? OK. Yeah, G0412. Now, this here, this is Baffa's favourite William Morris print. In the tapestry... Now, they got these in from not this one. They got these tapestries. Look, $7.99. They got these tapestries in for my birthday show last year. And it all sold out. It all sold out. These are all new patterns. Look at the width, right? Look at the width. Look. So that's 60 inches wide, 150 centimetres wide. You're buying it by the half metre, remember? Isn't it lovely? I'll pop it down on the desk. I just want to see how wide it was. Oh, 140 centimetres. 80-20, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. They're not 60 inches wide, they're 55 inches wide. You can wash it in the machine. $7.99, beautiful, aren't they? Look at the backs as well. Right, so it's not done like a tapestry because there's not loose thread, so you can use both sides if you wanted to. If you prefer that side. Lovely, isn't it? A lining, a bit heavy for a lining, isn't it? Bit heavy for curtain lining. No, don't use for lining. Oh, and the other thing is, right, if you're making curtains out of it, look what they've done. They've made it so that the print, and I didn't practice this one earlier, so keep your fingers crossed. They've made it so, go. So they've made it so the print matches up, look. So you only have, you don't have to go, where's the repeat or anything. They've made it, look, so it matches up. How brilliant is that? Well, if you're trying to match seams and everything like that, a lot of times you have to waste fabric by moving it across and finding where the pattern is repeated. But this way they've done it. So if you are making curtains, you don't waste anything. You only use your seam allowance. You're not, because a lot of the time you'd have to go, oh, there's that tree, so I'll put it over there like that. And then you've wasted all that fabric in there. But this one, it matches directly. Oh, question? Good morning, John. Would the tapestry fabric suitable for both? Yes, indeed it would, Bonita. Which, have you got the dining room chairs with just the cushiony bit? Or are they the ones like the ones I used to have in Habitat that are completely covered? Any which way that you can use it. Also, you can use it for piano stools, pouffets, all those things, tuffets, little tuffet you sit on. A garden kneeling cushion, right, okay, I'm not trying to be negative, but a garden kneeling cushion, I might eau-de coat it. Only because your mud might get into the weave. Now you're loving this one, and it's only the first one. Cousin Susan says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. What are you saying, Jess? Yeah, you're buying off the bolt, remember, you're buying it off the bolt, so it's by the half metre. But obviously, if you want 3 metres, you get a 3 metre piece. Beautiful. Keep checking out. I'll move on because we've got so many shades. Same one now in Bordeaux. Yeah. Wine. Well, isn't Bordeaux a wine? Red wine. Yeah. Beautiful. What, dead or alive? Oh, no, you should never stop for a monk, Jack, because they jump on your bonnet and the amount of damage they do when they jump on your bonnet. Oh, no, they love that. I've got hundreds in my village. We have proper reindeers and everything. Not reindeers. What's doe deer, you know, the ones with the white spots on their back. And then it's really funny in the summer when they're combine harvesting because the deers will chase the combine harvester. Anyway, $7.99. Beautiful. Ange, morning. Did you plunge this morning? No, Ange, I didn't. I didn't put the ice in you. No, I didn't, because do you know what happened last night? We got a power cut in the middle of the night, and I was convinced that the electric wouldn't come on, and I was thinking, how am I going to have a shower? How am I going to get... I've got to go to Yvonne's shop later. I don't want to arrive at work smelly or anything like that. So I was panicking. Am I doing what? When I've got to... I'm going to start tomorrow, and you do it a couple of times a day, yeah. Do it before I get ready for work, before I have your shower in the morning, and then again in the evening. Right, here you go. Oh, I like this one. This is the blue version. Yeah. There you go. Look. Now, remember, I'm only showing you half it there. It's actually 144 centimetres wide. Beautiful, isn't it? In fact, this could have been my drive into work this morning. All this had flooded and the roads were all falling apart. And there's big potholes in the floor. Good morning, John. Can I ask what is eau de coat? Shirley, eau de coat is the stuff that you gloop onto any cotton fabric and it turns it into oilcloth, so it makes it waterproof. Oh, hang on, here we go. Morning, John. Hope you're okay. Looking forward to the show today. Oh, Tricia, how are you? Tricia's the one that Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie stayed with. And when she left Warwick, she usually says Tuesday in Warwickshire on there, doesn't it? She wasn't going to take her overlocker with her. And I said, you'll regret it. You'll regret it. Anyway, she took it with her. $7.99. I love, what colour have they called that? Blue. Oh, blue. Right, I'm going to get a speedy on now because it's 25 past. So now I'm moving, that's all of those with the Dias on. Now I've got, oh, this is nice. Yep. There's a bit of honeysuckle. Is it honeysuckle and tulip? Oh, okay. Honeysuckle and navy. I'd say there was tulips in there as well. Beautiful, though. Let me put it in shot. Look. Oh. Now, loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. The what, did you say? Blue is very popular today. Wait till you see the next one in green. You're going to love the next one in green. What's better? Oh, it sounded more of a, oh, no, not a, oh, excited. Look at the green one. Yep. Emerald. Now, you see, I'd say it was not Colombian, but there's a bit of blue in there, so maybe a Brazilian emerald, this one. I used to work in jewellery. We used to work in jewellery, didn't we, Ollie? I didn't work with Ollie in jewellery, but we both used to work in it. Ollie worked here on jewellery, and I worked at Rox & Co jewellery. GIA trained and everything, me. Jill says, I love William Morris. How lovely is that? Oh, I've got this in another cup. Oh, no. I have take that back. The next one's not the same, but it's of an ilk. Very traditional, I think. Moving on. Then we look at this one. There's loads to get through, yeah. Oh, it is the same. It is the same. Look, honeysuckle and tulip. If I can find a label, I'll tell you. 91. Oh, hang on. Is it different then? Yeah, no, it's the same fabric. It's the same fabric. They just hadn't put the rose in the last one. Or is rose the colour? Rose is the colour. Yeah, there's just been a bit, Barry's a little bit. That's the back. That's the back. Beautiful, $7.99. Brand new. Never been seen, that's what brand new means. Never been seen before. Right, now moving on to pomegranate. I can recap these, don't worry, I'll recap these, but I just want to get them all out there. Oh, I want to say pomegranate and tulip, but let's have a look. Pomegranate, lily, oh, hang on, lily, where's the lily? There's the lily. Lily, pomegranate, they've forgotten to mention whatever that is, and the tulips again. Tulips get very left out. There's no honeysuckle on there. Right, where do you think there's honeysuckle? This is pomegranate here. That green there's leaf. Just leaf. Oh, Alison Marion, shouldn't you be getting in your car? She's going to Yvonne's shop opening today as well. I think it's open. I'm obviously going straight after here. I'm cutting the ribbon this afternoon, but it's open. There's cake and biscuits, free cake and biscuits, cups of tea. It's not far from it. It's B98, the postcode. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think it's still B98. Who's going? Bruce is going because it's near Bruce's village. Oh, now this is the same pattern as that one, the pomegranate and lily. Yeah. So it was upside down. It took me a while. Okay. Now, they've called it ebony. I wouldn't be so sure that it's black. Ebony's black. It's not, because it's black, but it's got multicoloured little flecks in it, which takes away the heaviness of the black. Morning, John. These tapestry fabrics are all so gorgeous. How on earth can you choose? Exactly, Kirsty. Exactly. There's only 5 more tapestries to show you. And then we've got all the polyesters. I know. How do you choose? Do you know what I'd do? If I had dining room chairs, I'd buy 1/2 metre of all of them and have each chair different. Because there'd all be a theme, wouldn't they? They'd all be William Morris. And then maybe make a wall hanging to go on the wall. You could do use the placemats from yesterday, the Bosel placemats from yesterday. Right then, ooh. So this one ends 92. Oh, there goes that way up. Blackthorn. Oh, I've got loads of blackthorn at the bottom of my garden. In what? Slate. Now, I have to completely disagree with that, because this is definitely blue. It's not slate. The background is not slate. It's definitely blue. Yeah, slate would be a grey. Slate is a grey-y blue, but that's definitely blue. It's nice, though, if you like the more traditional. $7.99. Okay, the first tapestry I showed, almost gone. Almost gone. Okay, I will recap, don't worry. Or if there's any ones that you want to see, or any two that you want to see together, just let us know. I love this one. Now, this is the same fabric as the last one, but look how rich the colours are in there. It's upside down, there you go. Forest, this one is. Forest. Oh, now, in Debbie's hour, someone's made a dress and Kat's going to wear it. She's just saying. Kat can fit into one of those carrier bags that we sell. You know the zippy up bags? Kat can fit in one of those. Oh, no, it won't fit her. Yeah. Anyway, beautiful. This is gorgeous. Yeah, very popular, this one. Very, very popular, this one. Do you want to see the other side? Oh, now, I wasn't expecting that. That's just beautiful. Isn't it funny? I wonder how they did. I wonder how the back ended up being that colour then. You see, now, okay, I'm going to disagree with Jess again now, right? Jess is saying she'd make a cushion with this on the front and that on the back. Because they're different textures, because they're front and back, it'll look a bit odd if you do front and back doing that. You could bind with that or do your piping in that, but I wouldn't do a whole back of that one. Just a personal opinion. So obviously I don't have to live in Jess's lounge or in her head. Beige. Oh, she just moved into a new house, new furniture. Yeah, you need to colour it up otherwise. No, you don't. In the lounge. Okay, she's got a bar in a lounge and she wants to get a disco ball. You put disco balls in bathrooms or in the hall. There we go. Now it's a different one again. Big and bold. This one, isn't it? Have you got the number? 432, yeah? Yeah. The cray. No, I thought the cray was like a crab, isn't it? Or lobster. But I could be wrong. Well, it won't be because there's no lobsters on here. Google it. The cray in autumn. Must be a flower. Must be that flower, must it? Oh, a restaurant. Oh. Well, she's just checking now. Oh, chrysanthemums. Chrysanthemums, yeah, got that. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Now moving on to a different pattern again. There you go. That looks like marigold, I was about to say. Aqua. Summer Marigold on Aqua. Again, but look at the back of that one. See, now I like the back of that one. Beautiful. That one looks like you'd see that in a posh hotel or something, wouldn't it? A bolster would be lovely. Oh. Beautiful. Right, I've got one more tapestry left. And this morning, when we got these out off the tray that Kat had put, not the tray, the trolley that Kat put them out on, everybody, when I got this next one, everybody went, ooh, I think you're going to be the same. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, rose and pomegranate. So many in baskets already. Now, it doesn't say what colour it is. It's all the colours. Oh! Oh, do you? I think you might have been had a medieval past life. $7.99. Bernardo's. Now, is it Bernardo's that have done the William Morris range? Oh, I've got that right. I think Bernardo's, to raise money for their charity, obviously, have done like a range as well. I think it was there. I know that. Oh no, I'm thinking that. Yeah, but and then Nespresso have done one with Liberty, haven't they? This is flying out. This one, absolutely flying out. They're all gorgeous. With our favourites here. Beautiful. Look at the colours in there. Now, look, we've got to move on. Check out. That's all the tapestries now, so you can check out on your tapestries. Now, the brand new polyesters. Now, if ever you wanted, you know, like if you have a cottage kitchen and you go to John Lewis's and you can buy this, not this one, but you can buy like polyesters for your kitchen table to make a tablecloth, or you need a tablecloth outside, or you want to back an outdoor quilt, or you want to make cushions for all your furniture in the garden, then this is what you need here. It's look at this, right? Yep. So now, is this the only strawberry thief I've got? No, I've got a blue strawberry thief as well. Look, I'll show you there. Blue strawberry thief coming up in a minute. Brand new look, it's only $5.99. Now, what I need to show you is... Oh, hang on. Let me just get my blue roll. You can tell there's something dangerous going to happen. Okay, watch. So you've got it in the garden and it rains. Oh! Look, can you see that? Water repellent and what? Easy what? UV resistant, so it won't fade in the sunshine either. I'll just mop all that up. How brilliant. Just wonder if you can make like city down mats for the garden. Look. Oh no, I wouldn't put a cat, you wouldn't put your cat to sleep on that, would you? Oh, she would put her cat on it. I don't think my cat would sleep on it. Oh, question. Can you make a bag with a waterproof lining with the weather we've just been having? Can you make a bag with the water... Oh, yeah, with the waterproof fabric. Yeah, of course you could. Of course you could. Yeah, I thought you meant lining. For some reason I read lining there, but... No, don't make Hayley's jacket with it. Do not make Hayley's jacket. It's not made for wearing. It's not made for clothes. Beautiful. Do you mean the Dave Bradford? She's brought the Dave Bradford. Yeah, go on. Yeah, the Dave Bradford, 9 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, what were you saying, Jess? Okay. Oh, I love them. Who's that from? Yeah, because it's absolutely fine. No, they're not real boobies. Do you like the blue fuzzy boobies I sent you? Trisha, yes, I did. To be honest, Trisha, about 100 people have sent me that picture as well. I love them. I love them so much. They're birds. Google it. Blue footy boobies. The only reason we came about them is because remember when Alison Reed brought in her dog book, a cat book and a bird book, and we flipped it open, I was there, and I went, blue footy boobies, and we all giggled everything. And they're real birds with blue feet. And they walk like Hannah and Ben. They walk like this. Yeah. Well, Hannah had issues when she was a child, so we shouldn't really take the mickey out of her. And I'm not quite sure why Ben's feet. No. $5.99. Right, I'm going to move on. Of course you are. Loads of you coming in for that one. Now's the blue Strawberry Thief one. $5.99 for half a metre. Never had this before. Brand new. Make yourself a tablecloth. Please save some of that William Morris for my May show. Oh, it's Lisa Lamb. William Morris for the May show. It'll all have gone by then, Lisa Lamb. No, it'll all have sold out by then. $5.99. So you've got your May dates. We haven't got our May dates yet. Oh, excuse me. It's a bit early. Too early. Loads of those. This is brilliant. Yeah, no. Maybe Hayley was right after all. Rightio. Then we've got pomegranates. Now, have I got pomegranates? Yep. Just seeing if I've got pomegranates in another colour. That's the colour, anthracite. So it's pomegranate and birds. Oh, yeah, there's the birds. Didn't even see the birds. In anthracite, that's not really the best way of describing that colour, is it? Anthracite is like poisonous grey, isn't it? Oh, Lisa Lamb's crying now. Tough. Buy it today. Lisa Lamb. It's cold, yeah. Margaret says, morning all, Saturday team. Good morning, says Jess. I might be going back. I'll just check with Jess. Are we going back on any of the tapestries, Jess? Yeah, okay. Lovely. Then we're going on to... Now, oh, I've got that one in another colour. This is pretty, isn't it? Very, very traditional. 443. It's the same one, pomegranate and bird. It's like working with Ben. Right, I've got no idea why that's called Kingfisher. No, that's the colour. It's Kingfisher's the colour. It's birds and pomegranate's the pattern, and the colour is Kingfisher. Loads is going in baskets. Check out. Oh, Dulcie's watching. Now, Dulcie, I was talking about Dulcie earlier. She started a new film. What's she doing on here? $5.99. Beautiful. Oh, Dulcie'd love this. She's just redoing her garden. Dulcie, this is brilliant for tablecloths. You know, for in the greenhouse around there. She's got a lovely new greenhouse in her garden, and she's got all these raised flower beds now. She's got a big table. I tell you what, the big table at the end's got such happy memories, because during lockdown, when she was, she was raising all that money and having all the scrubs made and everything, and all your lot were making the scrubs bags for us. And I used to arrive at Dulcie's garden and we'd sit either end of that. She's got a great big sofa like that goes round a big table, and she'd be over there and I'd be over here, and it was because it was beautiful weather, wasn't it? Sit in the garden during all those dreadful times, watching from bed. Ooh, that's a cushy number. And the producer of her film's an old friend of mine. Lovely Bernie. Anyway, moving on. Now, what have I got next? So I'll do Willow Bough next in the pale blue. I think I've got this in 2 colourways. There you go. 29, 429. No. $5.99. Lintuit is watching. I bet she's not watching from bed. How's your new kitchen, Lintuit? She's having a new kitchen. Anyway, $5.99. That's your Willow Bough in what colours they call it? Sea Breeze. Oh, now that when I used to drink, that's lovely because that's cranberry. Isn't it cranberry, grapefruit and vodka. Isn't that a sea breeze? Oh, they were so refreshing. Oh, it's delicious. Right, then we've got this one in the green. Willow bough in green. Oh, that's not sage. Beautiful though, isn't it? Which one are you going to get for your garden? Which one are you going to make your outside cushions with? Yeah. Okay, I'll do that next, right? Okay, that's your willow bough green. Now the tapestry that we showed at the end, this is about to sell out. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to check out now. This one here, about to sell out. About to sell out. Be quick, be quick. I'm not going to show you that one again. I'll give that one to Kat so you can put that one away. Thanks, Kat. Right, now back to the polyesters now. Now, this is fresh. 432. Golden Lily, yeah. In willow. They've called the colour willow. Oh, Marina's watching now. She'll be getting ready to take the dog for a walk. What? I've no idea what that means, but I'm not saying it. Do you know what she was talking about? No. Nobody knows what you're talking about. Oh, you know when Charlie lived in my house and he said you can watch Disney Plus on your telly now? Well, there's something on it. I haven't touched it at all. I went to sign in yesterday. I need an email address. Didn't leave me an email address. Left me a password. No email address. So I couldn't watch it. Anyway, $5.99. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Only it's here. He's not going to put this email in it, is he? Greetings. Almost get the urge to make cushion covers for the outside. Marina, outside your shepherd's thingy. She's got a shepherd's hut in the garden. Sun resistant, yeah. Well, she lives in Cornwall. They have sun 24 hours a day there. Little roads, big buses, but lots of sunshine. You could make a blind out of it if you want to. It might be a bit sweaty, being 100% polyester. Might condense your windows a bit. Because outside, if you made cushions outside and you leave them in the sunshine all summer, you don't want them to fade. And if you leave them, if you don't have people sitting on them, they're all left like that. Where you fold, take one away, that one will have bleached out, wouldn't it? Can I do what? Oh, you could make an umbrella. It'd be very difficult. They're not easy to make. A parasol, not an umbrella. No, oh yeah, you can cover your garden parasol in it. Yeah, it would be difficult though. I'm not going to say it's going to be easy. No, because you're only sewing this, and then you make, what you do is you make channels that the wooden spokes go through. So you'd only ever be sewing 2 or 3 layers of this. You don't need an industrial for that. Might need your walking foot. Morning, John and team. Is it still raining? I love your shirt. Happy day, Laurie. There was a gap. No, it's not raining here. Is it raining outside now? No, it's not. It wasn't raining when I came in this morning. It what? Sunny when Jess made a cup of tea. Rightio. Now I've got to move on. Now this one's very moody. Well, that one's like an acanthus leaf there, that one, isn't it? But it's an orange tree, is it? Orchids? No, denim's the colour. Orchid? No, orchid's a flower, but that's not an orchid flower. No, I think Barry might have called it that upstairs. Did Barry do these, or did Eloise do these? It's beautiful. Yeah, orchid. Oh, it's from the collection. So this might have been the orange tree from the orchid collection. And the acanthus leaf. And there's Michaelmas daisies in there as well, look in the background. You're loving blue today. Never trust a man who always wears blue. Don't know, that's what they're saying, isn't it? Because I used to wear blue all the time. And there's a saying going, do not trust a man who always wears blue. Yeah. I'd say you wear more green and olive and khaki than you do blue. $5.99. Beautiful. Then we've got 2 more of these. Golden Lily again. It's not cornflower. Yeah, they love the juxtaposition of the colours, does Ollie. They're not the words he used, but reminds you of a summer's day. I'd have hay fever. If I was sitting in that field, my hay fever would have been really bad. Oh, it's Debbi Moore, everyone. What's she want now? I've told her off for ignoring me on her Facebook. She said I didn't see it. I've told her, go back and look, it's there. She's pointing at, oh, be careful, Kat. She's pointing at me now. Loads this going into baskets. Loads this one going into baskets. I've only got one polyester left after this. Let's do it. Yeah, this is the same as the blue one, but bigger. Like a bigger version of the blue one. They've called it what? Buttercup. Well, are they meant to be buttercups? It's not buttercup colour, is it? Buttercup's yellow. For goodness sakes. $5.99. It's lovely though, isn't it? How'd you choose? How'd you choose? A half metre of each. You're going to get half metre each. What, make cushions? Oh, don't you? You'd make what? Ollie'd make a dress out of it. You'd be very sweaty, Ollie. $5.99. They're a very, very popular hour. Right, please check out what Jess saying. Please check out any of the polyesters. They're all absolutely flying out, especially the blue ones. Extra wide backings next then. Right, I'll do this one first. Golden Lily. Now remember, this is 108 inches wide, this. I haven't seen this one before. Now, the other thing I always say about this is you can make your own duvet. You don't have to make a quilt. Because it's 108 inches wide, you can make your own duvet cover out of it and put buttons on the bottom. Well, my one is 200 centimetres, right? My double bed one is 200 centimetres. This is 274 centimetres. So it could be huge, couldn't it? Have you got a king size in your new house then? Have you? Why do you need a king size bed? And is your bedroom big enough for it? Do you what, Ollie? She's what? Oh, she's... $14.99? $14.99. That's beautiful. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt. This is cotton now. 100% cotton. We've moved off the polyesters now. 100% cotton, this one. I love the size of the print. It's a really gorgeous print size, isn't it? Oh, we've got ages yet. Yeah, but do you want to do the bundle first then? Okay, I'll move it. I'll do the bundle first in case we run out of time. Right, this is not extra wide. This is 44-inch wide fabric. Obviously, our quilting weight cotton. It's an eclectic mix of all different ranges. You get one of those for free. I wonder why. We've never seen this bundle before. Beautiful. If you love a bit of William Morris, you don't care which range it comes from. $41.95, but you are saving £8.49, so you get one of those for free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 9, 54, yeah? No, hang on. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. No, I've got honeysuckle, I've got strawberry thief, I've got larkspur, I've got pomegranate, and then I don't know what those two are called. Grenadine, yeah, and I'll look it up. Yeah, that's Granada. That's Granada, yeah. That's the range, and that's the signature fabric, yeah. Yeah, that's honeysuckle. Oh, that one's honeysuckle sky. That's jasmine sky. Oh, okay, that's larkspur, but there you go, yeah. Strawberry thief. Oh, that's where's honeysuckle then? Oh, there you go. There's honeysuckle. This one I've got the tea towel on in. They're all available by the half metre if you want them. We'll run them through in the break. Okay, let me go now back to the... I'll just do 2 more extra wides, then we'll go for a break. So I've got Strawberry Thief in, and now, I don't know if they've called it parchment or linen. It's 100% cotton, but it's the pattern. It's the pattern. You've got a huge Strawberry Thief. Linen, there you go, linen. There's no linen in it. It's 100% cotton. There's no linen there. That's just the colour. 108 inches wide. Would you, no matter what colour the quilt was. Okay, Jess said if she was going to back a quilt, she'd use this. Beautiful. Go in your beige flat, lovely. And then I've also got it in the blue. Don't know if I've called it denim or not. Oh, just blue. There you go. Strawberry Thief in blue, 108 inches wide. So during the break, Jess will put through the other 3 extra wide backing and those single fabrics. Don't go anywhere. We've got Little House of Victoria coming up straight after this 4-minute break.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Victoria Merness rhymes with Loch Ness. No, that's not right.
Correct.
There you go. This is her. Now, you've been on a few times now, haven't you? Part of the furniture now.
Yeah.
But for those people who've never seen you before, who are you and what do you do?
So, I'm Victoria Merness.
Yeah, rhymes with Loch Ness.
It does, or Inverness.
Inverness. I knew there was another one.
It's an easier one, Inverness.
Yeah.
So, I started embroidery 2018-ish when I did my master's degree in contemporary fine art. And I stopped painting because I'm normally a painter, and I decided to do embroidery. So I loved it so much. When it had finished the course, I had to carry it on, and then I took it into my own business. Worked full time up until last August, and then now I'm like full steam ahead. This is it. This is the way of life.
And you've got a lovely studio as well, haven't you?
Yes, it's in Mossley, which is near Saddleworth, and it's in a big old cotton mill, and it's on the 3rd floor overlooking a canal and a river as well.
Lovely.
River and canal.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful. Yeah, and it's just such a lovely...
And how would you describe your work then?
So my work I would describe as, well, not conventional. I think we've said that before.
Yeah.
It's folk art based in style. I use knitting wools to stitch with sometimes. Sometimes I use cotton skeins.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's delicate. Sometimes it's chunky. Sometimes it's not. But, yeah, cruel.
When you start... You're very cruel. When you...
Cruel.
Cruel. When you start a design then, do you go, oh, this one's going to be cruel, or this one's going to be embroidery, or how do you start it off?
Yes, usually. I think I want to do... I love wool.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, knitting wool, the wool that I use, it comes from 4 miles away from near my studio, so it is in Saddleworth.
Yeah.
But it's perfect for stitching with. It's the right thickness, and it always produces lovely results. But then sometimes you want to stitch more delicately with cotton skeins. But when I start the design, I usually have that in mind.
Of course, yeah.
But some of them I've upscaled and downscaled for different materials, which we'll see as we go along in this show.
Now, all of your kits, they all contain everything you need, don't they? You don't need to buy anything on top of it.
No.
It's just what's in your kit will make that project.
Yes, but if it's a cushion, you might need a backing.
Oh,
you
yes,
might need
yes.
the
But
filling.
the actual, you don't call it a cushion unless it's got a cushion back in it, sort of thing.
Well, absolutely, it can make a bag or a cushion.
Exactly.
So
or a wall hanging, a piece of art
wall
or anything.
Hanging, definitely.
Right, so shall we make a start? 'Cause like I say, you've been here a few times before, but got brand new kits. Now, we've got sunflower. We've got it in strawberry, Stella and autumn, right? So we're going to start with the strawberry one. Just explain to me, let me just make sure I've got it in the right place. There you go. Just explain to me what this is and what I get in here then.
So in this, you get a large heavyweight linen panel.
Yeah.
So we could do with seeing this.
I'll get it for you now.
Thank
just
you
wait
very
for you
much.
to start opening it there.
And this measures 47 by 47 centimetres, and it's about...
Have I picked the right one up?
You have.
Yeah.
You have. Now, the sunflower range is very, very popular, so I decided to do a different colour.
Right.
And a strawberry sunflower, this is.
Right.
And you get this front panel.
Right. So, again, you've made a cushion, but what you're getting in the kit is just the front panel.
Just the front panel.
Yeah. Right.
Now, the back panels are available.
Yeah.
If you would like to do that, but you can make a bag with it or a piece of art, so I didn't want to be too sort of dictatorial.
No, of course.
You get all these beautiful wools.
So this is the wool that's from sheep 4 miles from your studio.
Yes.
In the packet, you do get the wool,
Yes.
The square of linen. Take that one out of the way there.
I will do.
You get, what's in there?
That is a John James chenille size 18 needle, which is perfect for stitching with the wool because it's sharp. John James, super quality, and you can thread it easily because it's
Lovely. What's in the envelope?
carbon film.
Carbon film, because what you're going to do is in the instructions here, lots of pages of instructions. In the instructions here, you get all that. Now, there are video stitch tutorials you can go to, aren't there?
Yes. So, for example, there is a stitch guide as you continue through the book. And you can say, I need a leaf stitch in that part. I'll go to the video and find out how to do the leaf stitch. So it's all annotated.
And what's a downloadable instruction then?
So if you want to receive this booklet by download, I can send it to you.
Is that at a cost or is that?
No, it's absolutely free. You just email me and it's there, the email address. And it means that you can zoom in and see it better because although I do try to print it well, there's nothing like being able to do that.
Exactly. So then, this is
my drawing.
Your drawing, and it is the whole design, is it, of that?
Yes.
Lovely.
And it's printed size.
And you don't need to upgrade it, upsize it or downsize
No,
it. It's the right size.
The right size. You can if you like, but that's the right size.
For this project, that's the right size, yeah.
It is.
So how do I get that from this paper onto that piece of linen?
So you use the carbon paper that's in here.
Yeah.
So
Carbon film.
I keep saying that.
Are you allowed to open that?
I am.
Okay. What's the difference between carbon film and carbon paper then?
Well, as you can see, it's sort of got a coating on it.
Yeah.
And it's not cheap, I'll be honest, but it's brilliant. You can use it several times over.
Lovely, yeah.
So you've got it for lots of projects and you've got the pattern for lots of projects. So what you would do is you would take the paper pattern out of there, position it in the middle, one line of tape only across the top of your pattern and put your film underneath, black side down.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
And then get a sharp pen or a tracer and trace over it, trace over the lines.
And so hang on, so that's on the bottom.
Yes.
That's there.
Yes.
And then that's on top of there.
Yes.
You draw over this, so the pen line goes onto your drawing.
Yes.
But actually that carbon film prints it onto your fabric.
Yes.
Does that then disappear or is that then permanent?
It's permanent. So
you need to stitch over all your bits then?
Yes. So every mark you make, you stitch over. So if you slip, it doesn't matter. You can be creative and go over the top of it.
Lovely.
And wool is very forgiving because it's voluminous.
Of course, yeah, of course.
So
let's get back to what your paperwork here. So then we've got how to actually, so you've got buttonhole stitch, split stitch, all of them are all on here.
Even more.
Even more stitches.
Even more.
Even more stitches. And then, if you want to make it into a cushion, you need to buy a piece of the linen to go on the back. But we sell that, don't we?
Yeah, and sometimes it's nice to, if you've got bits left over and you've got one to pattern back, but it's nice with the plain coloured back. But yes, we have those.
Yeah, they're on the website. We're not going to be holding those up today. They're on our website now. We'll show you where to go in a minute. And then, now, what's your angel policy?
It's fine as long as you can sell from these, as long as you credit me as being the designer.
Yes,
as
and
long
you
as
don't pass these on to other people.
Exactly.
You can sell if you've made this.
Yes.
You can sell that at a craft fair.
Yeah, but say it's my
But
design.
say it's yours,
Please.
and don't pass these on. Photocopy these or give these to anyone
Definitely
else.
not for commercial use.
No. And also, if you're John Lewis's and want 5,000 of them, come and see you and you'll do a deal.
And I'll happily do that.
Okay, lovely. So that's £40 for all of that to create the front of that. How much are the panels on the back if I want to buy a panel for that?
14.
14. That, this says £14.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's if you want to make the cushion, it's that. The thing is, you don't have to put the linen on the back if you don't want to.
No.
You put whatever you want. You see, calico would look nice on the back of there as well, wouldn't it?
It would look lovely, yeah. And I'm sure people have got leftover fabrics that they want to use.
Yeah, totally.
But also, you could frame this. How lovely would that look in a frame?
It would. But also, if you put linen on the back, you might as well do that on the or another pattern, or just you could do a simplified version because you've got your pattern in there.
Yeah.
You could just put like those two little bits on.
Yes.
Just there, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
There's a lot of wool in the pack. There's not enough to do it twice, but there nearly is.
No. But you would,
Yes.
So I'm not saying do the whole thing twice, but if you
Yes.
just want to do a little bit
You could do
on the back, yeah.
Or you could just do one section. I've done a cushion, and I just did that section, so missed that off.
Yeah.
Put that on its own as a design.
Well, there you go.
Or just that little centre bit there.
Okay, I've just got to move. Are you frightened of me?
Yes.
You're not.
Oh.
Yes, you're not supposed to say yes. Right, okay, so that's strawberry sunflower. You pack that one away because we're now going to go on to Stella. sunflower. This is another new one. So Stella's the blue one. The cat's just going to throw me to you. Thank you. Now, what does Stella mean? Why is it called Stella?
Well, it's called Stella because I've done this design many times, actually.
You've done what?
I've done this design.
Come and stand next to me.
I've done this design many times. And there is a bit of a mistake on this one, actually.
Oh, I didn't like to say. Where is it?
Well, if you look at the other one next to it, it's slightly smaller, but I have rectified it. So the strawberry one that you've just seen, this is the same size. I stupidly...
What did you do wrong then?
I traced it at the wrong size. I don't know how it happened.
But you've got the right size in here.
Yeah, right
you?
size, right size in there. So it's the same size as the strawberry one, and it's only slightly bigger, but it is slightly bigger.
Have you got your photocopier set? Most people's photocopiers aren't set to 100, are they? They're set to 97. That's probably what you've done.
I don't know what I've done.
Oh, well, anyway, it doesn't matter because yours will be the same
It'll
size.
be
Yours
the
will be a bit
same.
bigger.
So
and you've got the yarn to go with, the wool to go with it and everything.
It'll be more impactful.
Yes.
It will. So, different wools. So if you've had a Stella sunflower before, which I have done it on a different panel, the wool colours have been slightly tweaked. So before, you might know there was a dark brown, but I spotted this wool and I thought, oh,
Isn't that a hedgehog, that one?
It is, yeah. We've used that for a hedgehog before. Oh, we used the black and white for the hedgehog.
Oh, black and white, sorry.
That was a different hedgehog, though. You've probably not seen that one.
Well, there's no hedgehog on here, is there?
No.
Beautiful colours, though. How'd you go about picking the colours, then?
Well, I basically... I have lots and lots of cones, as you can imagine, because I wind all these by hand.
Right.
So wind them all and cut them all and put them all on here.
Yeah.
Cut all the
Don't have
fabrics.
much of a social life, then.
No, no.
And how much does your dad do?
He cuts fabric and he winds some of the wool.
Oh, good.
So he does dib in. Yeah, thank you.
And he's
Dad.
the chauffeur as well.
No, he's not.
Did he not drive this morning?
No,
I
I
thought
don't-
he drove you in this morning.
No, I'm a control freak.
He won't.
I have to drive. I'm a control freak.
So what's he doing then?
Just sitting there, commentating, yakking away at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, he keeps you awake in the car. I
That's
thought
it.
he drove you. I thought that's why he came with you.
No,
You're a control freak, are you?
I'm a control freak. I struggle to let anybody else drive.
I'm the same as well.
Are you?
Yeah. But I can't talk. They filmed me in a car the other day and they said, right, if you drive down this road and talk to camera at the same time, I was like, can't do that. Can't do that. Anyway, so you've got all the cones on the
So
wall.
all the cones on my desk, like a thread explosion in my studio usually. But I start off, I'll draw the pattern and then I'll sort of have a vague idea of what
Okay,
cool
going
or
back
warm.
then, going back, you say you draw the pattern. How have you come to draw the pattern? Where's it come from? Have you seen something or is it all in there?
It's all in here.
Oh, okay.
It's all in here. It really is.
Did it start off as a doodle?
No,
doodle?
it's weird because whatever work I do, I go straight to finish thing.
Oh,
That's what they
okay.
said when I was at uni, you know, do some experimentation, stop going straight to finished. But I just get this idea and it just
Did they mark you
comes
down
out.
on that then?
Well, yeah, they'll always find something, won't they?
Oh. So what was the degree you did then?
I did contemporary fine art.
That was the first degree?
That was so I did contemporary fine art degree, 2007, and then I went back as a very mature student in 2018.
very mature student.
I was mature to start with, then I
Yeah,
went back as
very mature. So you did an MA in what?
a MA in contemporary fine art, and then after that it was still sort of pandemic, and I did MA level PGCE in art and creative practice.
Oh, PGC, that's teaching.
That's teaching for art and creative practice.
And you do
Yeah,
teaching then?
I do, yes.
In schools or grown-ups?
No, grown-ups, yeah. That was very definite, wasn't it?
Yeah, wasn't it? No children.
No.
Right, okay, so then you go straight to the finished things. You
Straight
draw
to
that.
finished. So draw it, get the idea and think, do you want a cool palette, do you want a warm palette, do you want a bright palette?
Do you colour it in with crayons or do you go straight to this?
Straight to that.
Oh, blimey, no.
Yeah, so I've got the vision. So these inspire me because I'll wind things like this and I'll start to lay them on and go, that's right, no it's not, that's right. And it's just a process.
But how do you decide what goes where? Do you get the same amount of all of those wools? Or have you worked out that you only need so much of the speckledy one and so much of the pale one?
Most of them you get the same amount and it is over-egged, you get a lot. But for some, like the hedgehog that you'll need a tiny bit.
What I meant was, in here,
Yes.
have I got the same amount of each of those
Yes.
colours for this pattern? So if you
Yes.
look at your pattern
For
and
this
go...
one,
Yeah.
yeah.
So if I'm looking
Yeah.
at this and go, oh, Victoria's put dark blue round there or the darker blue round there, but I quite fancy the... I don't know what the colour that is, child sick colour.
Are you sure it's that end?
I was trying to be polite. What colour is it?
Dark gold.
Oh, okay, dark gold. But you could quite confidently go, I'm going to put that one there, and instead of these leaves here being that colour, they could be that colour if you wanted.
Yes.
And do you mind people messing with your design?
No, please do. I love to see when people have experimented
Okay, good,
and
yeah.
changed it. I really
I just not
encourage...
being a control freak.
No.
Somebody will put a
Only
picture up on
driving.
Facebook.
No.
You've got that leaf wrong. That leaf should be
It's
gold.
only driving.
Yeah,
It's control
I was
freak,
only
isn't it?
driving. Okay.
I love it when people mix the stitches up. So you might get it and you might think, I don't like that stitch. I'm going to do a different one. I love that. Send me a photo, please, because I want to see it.
Oh.
And I love even when people have got their own wool and they've substituted a colour, you can see in workshops sometimes people look a bit reticent going, well, I've changed this colour, you know, they're a bit nervous.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, no, it's fab.
Oh,
I love
so
that.
again, you get everything you need in that kit. You get
So you
the
get-
wool, the
yeah.
needle, the pattern, the template, the instructions, one piece of linen for one side, one
yes.
piece of linen, but you can buy the linen. What colour is that in case people want to buy that?
It is a grey beige, but it's called natural. It's
Natural.
called natural beige.
So on
sorry.
our website, it'll be called natural beige. Yeah,
But
natural beige.
If
that
you were
one.
to describe the colour, if you're thinking about your home and what goes in it,
Yeah.
it's a very neutral colour. It's almost a taupe, isn't it? Taupe.
If you go to the coming up section on our website of today, don't go to the shop, go to today's viewing, go underneath where we are, and it coming up, it's all under there. I'll show you in a minute. Right, then we can move on to the autumn sunflower. I love
Yes.
those colours.
So this is how it started off its life, the sunflower range. And it started off on these panels, thank you.
Right. So this
So-
is different now. You haven't got
Yeah.
the linen in this one.
So it's exactly. So you've got the cotton, organic cotton and bamboo panel,
Right.
which is one whole panel.
Right. Okay. Now we've got to say something important about this, haven't we?
Yes. So I can't get these anymore. So
Right.
when these are gone, they're gone. I'm
So
afraid.
if you've seen these before and you think, oh, I really want those, then after they've sold out, then that's it. You're not getting any more.
No,
You
I
can't
can't.
get any more. It's not
No.
you being difficult, is it?
No, I want to get them because I've got to restitch all these.
Oh yes.
Great.
So what's in here? What's in there then?
So it's organic cotton and bamboo.
Right.
I think it's a
Isn't it made in
60-40
Kerala
split.
or somewhere like that?
It is. Yes.
See, I do remember. I do
Yes,
listen.
you do really well.
But
actually.
when they've sold out, they've sold out. So then what will have to happen is you'll have to then put this design onto linen or something like that.
I'll probably put it onto. You'll probably see it on this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, but if you buy it today,
Yes.
this is what you're getting it on, right? And it's limited. It's limited. Now, the whole point is this one does have enough fabric you don't have to buy any other fabric to make the cushion.
Because you can wrap
Because
it
if you
around.
I'll just show you, right? So it's one big piece,
Yes.
right? And so I put my design where? Right in
So
the middle.
If it's a cushion, you'd put it this way towards you,
Yeah.
portrait towards you, design in the middle.
Right.
It can also make a bag like the hedgehog bag. So in these kits, you can make a bag or a cushion. Now the bag, so there's no cutting if you're making a cushion because all you're doing is folding it together.
Obviously, this is a different design. We're just showing you how it works to make a bag.
So you can either make the cushion or you can make this bag. Now these handles are made from cutting two of the hems off. And you can either have a long handle that goes over your shoulder.
Yeah.
or you
But
can
the
have a two
instructions are in
little
the bund are in there, aren't they?
For both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you do for a cushion is you put you stitch your pattern there, fold it over like this, and you fold it like that, fold it like that. Then you do this convoluted stitch at the end here to seal the ends, and then along there you put your stuffing in, just do a blanket stitch across the back.
So you do those first.
Oh, you do that one first.
And then you kind of squash it like that,
Yeah.
and then you do your woven border stitch.
All right. Control freak. Anyway, limited, £40. And I've got a lovely message for you. Let's have a look at that then. Good morning, John and Victoria. Wow, enjoying the kits and love hedgehogs and wild mushrooms. Jane from Bedfordshire. Oh. Right. Okay. So these colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they stunning?
That's lovely.
The wools are just, yeah, I love them. They're just the right thickness. They're actually 4-ply with the thickness of 2-ply, they said, which
Okay,
makes
I know
not
what
much
that
sense
means.
to me. But it feels perfect.
So are they dyed 4 miles down the road as well? Because obviously the sheep aren't that colour.
Yes, I'm driving along.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
there's
why you
sheep
don't
in
like
it.
being driven. The pink sheep you keep seeing in the fields. So are they dyed nearby as well, or do you
I
not?
think some of them are, and some of them aren't.
Right, okay.
I did meet the owners of the company at a show recently, at the Stitches show.
Oh, yeah.
And he did say, and I've forgotten.
You'll know.
Sorry,
don't I?
Roger.
Anyway. Limited. When they've sold out, that's that gone, and it won't be coming back because we cannot. Victoria cannot get those panels anymore.
It's okay.
Right,
just-
so I'll pop that in there.
No, don't
Pop
worry.
yours
Just
in there as well.
hand it over.
Oh, you're going to Right, you do that then, because I'll give you that back, Kat. I'm going to have mushroom, please. So, mushroom is this one.
So, staying with that panel,
Yeah.
this is also on that panel, which is also a limited stock panel.
Of course, because these are all limited now, aren't
Yeah.
they? Yeah, when it's gone, it's
Yeah,
gone.
But people love this design, so it might resurface on a different...
The design might, but it
Yeah.
won't be on one of
It
these.
won't be on one
won't
of
be on
those.
this actual fabric here.
No, I'm sorry.
So now, how does that one work then?
So, exactly the same.
Yeah.
You get the fabric, you get the pattern to trace, you get all these lovely wools, and you get the carbon film, and you get the John James needle. So they all follow a similar pattern.
Lovely.
Really.
Yeah, of course, yeah,
Just a
yeah.
different
Now,
design.
are these sent out by you?
Yes.
So they don't come from our warehouse, they come directly from you?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. So on, what day of the week is it today? Saturday, Tuesday or Wednesday of next week, your post office is going to be a bit busy again, isn't it?
Yes.
Stitches-wise?
Stitches-wise, so we've got chain stitch going on the cap of the mushroom. We've got French knots. We've got split stitch on the stems. Seed stitch, one of my faves, so easy, nice to do. Split stitch, leaf stitch.
Gorgeous.
So achievable. And there's a common theme running through all my kits, and that's intentional. It's so that when somebody's done one, they'll feel very confident picking another one up.
Okay.
And they might learn a different stitch.
But they're not difficult. A beginner could do these, couldn't
Yes, absolutely. Beginners have done them in workshops.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes people have picked them and I thought, wow, that's ambitious. And no,
No?
it's achievable because it's wool. It's just easy.
Yeah, exactly. And also, if you don't say, if you are a beginner and you pick something up that says advanced, you immediately put it back down again. Where you don't write on
No,
it.
purposely don't.
I mean, you put not suitable
Yeah.
for children, obviously,
Yeah.
but it's because the sharp points and everything.
Yeah.
But that doesn't say beginner, intermediate. So
No.
anyone can pick that and go, oh, I like that one. I could give that one a go.
Also, if you only knew one stitch and only wanted to know one stitch, split stitch, for example, you could improvise and you don't have to do all the stitches like we've said in the places that we've put them.
Cat's moving furniture at the moment. Well, go on, move it. Go on. Right, okay. I'd rather that than I just go. Right, okay. So that one there is your mushroom. Now we move black cat. Now, so we've earned. Now, this again is on the tote bag or cushion.
On the
one, isn't it?
cushion, thank you. So same again. It's on the organic cotton and bamboo panel. So when it's gone, it's gone. But
That's very folksy, that one. I
It
imagine
is.
that one would be in some exotic country somewhere.
this is the tattooed cat, isn't it?
Right, Delia says, good morning, Victoria. Glad you survived the journey from the north this morning. Not that far away, is it?
Yeah.
But two...
Felt it in the dark.
Well, just
At
the
half
next
past 4.
Next time you come in to be light. Think of it
Yes,
that way.
I know.
At least you're not flooded. Say hi to Barry for me. Oh, yes, who's Barry?
My dad.
Oh, I thought she was saying, say hello to Barry. And then I was like, oh, okay. Of course, Barry's your dad. Didn't even
Yeah.
think about that.
So Delia's been to a workshop. She spotted me on here,
Yeah.
bought the luxury box, came to my workshop.
We've got the
at
luxury box in
studio,
the next hour.
And yeah, become a friend.
Oh,
She's lovely. She's
that's
lovely.
nice.
Yeah.
So you're buying
yeah.
another one today then, Delia?
She's bought loads.
Oh, has she?
She has got loads to be going on with.
So you might need these though, because once these have gone, they've gone.
Well, this is it.
So now, what kind of stitch have you got on this one then?
So we've got padded satin stitch. You can see that if you press that, it's really squidgy. So that's,
You got
that's
wadding
the-
underneath it.
Well, it's 2 layers of stitch.
Oh,
so
okay.
If it's a circle, you outline the circle.
Yeah.
Put satin stitch one way and then satin stitch the other way. So you've got, it creates its own pattern, and because it's wool,
So it's padded by itself, not by,
itself.
anything else, yeah?
Yep. But you can pad satin stitch.
Yeah, yeah.
But that seems an easy way to do it. French knot in the centre.
Yeah.
Leaf stitch, split stitch, little French knots. How cute are they?
And
I'll
Jess
say
says
it
this is
myself.
based on your cat.
It's based on my cat from quite a few years ago. That
Do you have flowers on it
adopted.
then?
It adopted me.
Oh.
Yeah, so-
Oh, I know, got to
yeah.
off the tree. How's the tree?
Do you know when I got home that day, it had gone.
Oh, no.
And so had the birds, but they've come back.
Oh, good.
But they only come back to visit. So they had the nest in that tree, the
Yeah.
doves, lovey dove,
Yeah.
and his missus, and they had little lovey doves.
Oh.
But they just come back to eat seed and then...
And they go, this is where we used
and
to live.
Yeah, just reminisce.
But I mean, at least they're surviving. They've not
Yes.
disappeared this bit. They've come
No.
back to let you know, don't worry,
Yeah.
Victoria, we're all right. We've got another nest somewhere else.
I wish I knew where it was.
Well,
Go
no,
and
they
see
want
it.
you coming nosy in, do they? They're just enough to come and visit in your garden. What else is on here then?
So we've got split stitch for the eyes and the nose and for the whiskers and the outline. Oh, leaf stitch here.
Yeah, and what's this then? This is like a lattice work.
It is, it's just split stitch. Quite effective, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we've got the woven border stitch,
Yeah.
which it looks complicated, but it's very, very simple. It's 2 lines of running stitch in the blue. I don't know if you can see that on the camera. And then the black, you just weave, working on the surface, that is, for the black.
So the black isn't stitched, the black's just
It's
woven,
just woven.
between the stitches.
You go like this in and out, and then you come back the other way,
Yeah.
and you go, wow, I'm fab.
Lovely.
When
And
you're
that's, oh,
finished.
this one's finished, this one.
It's finished. They're mainly all finished, yeah.
Well, that one wasn't earlier, was
No,
it?
well, it's to demonstrate how to do
Oh,
it.
yeah, of course it was, yeah. Not you were lazy, not finishing. Right, that's cat, that's cat.
So when they're gone, they're gone.
Hang on,
Hedgehog.
hang on, where's it gone? Where's the
Here.
hedgehog garden?
Oh, there. That's it. Sorry.
Hedgehog garden. Why did it gone over there? Let me give that one to Kat, then I won't get confused.
So this is the bag, yeah.
Yeah.
But obviously it can make a cushion, which it would make a lovely cushion, wouldn't it?
No, would buy like that as a bag.
I do. Yeah.
Beautiful. So now this is what we were talking about earlier, the speckledy, wasn't it?
Yeah, so that's the speckledy.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely black and white. But it's mixed with other things. So what's this seed stitch?
It's straight stitch.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's literally up at the back, down at the front, and you will see from the pattern in the book, it's illustrated with dashes, and all you do, get it on the bag, all you do is to sew the hedgehog, is to start off with the black stripe,
Yeah.
and just fill each line in, and then when that's done, take the brown and just fill the gaps in between.
Oh, okay.
And then just
Looks more complicated now.
And then just ad hoc, whatever gaps are left.
Yeah.
Do whichever colour you want to fill it in.
Lovely.
And little face
Right.
is split stitch in the grey. So I've just lightened that one slightly because I thought it's a little bit.
Oh, yeah,
it's got
yeah,
a muddy
yeah.
face there. So that's what I do. If I design something and it's not quite right, I'll tweak it for when it goes out to make sure it's perfect.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And then this is for the nose and the eye. As you can see, you don't need that much
Yeah.
for the nose and the eye, but I didn't want to put one strand on. So they're the hedgehoggy colours at the end there, and then these are to do the rest of it with, and you've got couch stitch there.
Lovely.
With French knots in the middle, and this is couch stitch as
Uh-huh.
well, so very easy to do.
But well, you've couch stitched, but you put your couch in, you specifically put it in a particular place rather than
have.
just couching whenever, yeah. And then how do I get little flowers from little circles like that?
Well, they're buttonhole stitch, but they're just sort of backwards ones, and stick a French knot in the middle.
Very
You
nice.
just work round in a circle and stick a French knot in the middle.
Beautiful. Now, again, you get the canvas, not the canvas, the cotton.
It
you
is
can either
quite
make a bag
it is quite canvassy,
It
isn't
is canvassy,
It's very
but, yeah.
thick.
But you can make the bag or a cushion if you wanted to out of that. You don't have to make the bag. But all the instructions for both are in there, aren't they?
Yeah, my friend Sandra made a cushion for a mum for Mother's Day, and it looked lovely as a cushion.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
lovely, isn't it? So that one's £40 there. Right, now we're moving on to something completely brand new now, which we've got now. This is, oh no, it's still the wool, still the wool, still the wool.
In the middle.
This is incredible. Now, what did you say about this? Is impactful? Did you say this?
Yeah,
one
I'm
was
quite
earlier?
excited about this one actually. Quite excited. There's
So it's brand new.
brand new, brand new. Have you felt that?
Do what?
Have you felt that? How thick it is?
Wow! Oh, that feels
Yeah.
like a really full-on tapestry fabric,
Yes,
doesn't it?
it
Yeah,
is. It's
like
like a
old-fashioned tapestry fabric. Yeah.
It is. It feels like a tapestry.
Yeah.
It's very, very dense, but it's mainly done in split stitch.
Oh, okay.
So it might look intricate, but it's literally like painting by numbers, stitching by numbers, really.
But it also looks like you've made it and then appliqued it on top of the linen. Do you know what I
Because
mean?
it's stood off
Yes,
the
yeah,
surface.
exactly, yeah.
So,
So let's see
because-
what you get in the kit
Because
then.
there is so much stitching in that, although simple, you do get a lot of
Wow,
wool.
lots of yarn. Yeah.
And look at those colours.
So now, when you're sitting there drawing, or not drawing, creating, is there a colour that you think, oh, I wish I had a... So say you
Yes.
hadn't got that one on your shelf.
Yeah.
And you go, oh, wish I had a more aubergine colour,
Yeah.
whatever. Can you then go to the supplier and look for another colour?
Yes, and there's one that they don't do, which they will be doing. I don't know if that's secret. Anyway, I asked them for it and they're doing it.
Oh,
Not
brilliant.
because I asked them, they were doing it anyway. I'd recognised it was a gap and he said, yeah, we're going to do that one.
Yeah.
So hopefully soon we'll get that new colour.
And what colour, where is it?
Can't really say, can I? Because it might spoil their surprise.
Oh, okay. What colour range is it in? Is it a red, is it a green, is it a blue, is it a yellow?
It's on the warm side.
Warm, okay, it's warm. She's
on
not
the
giving
wa- it's on
anything
the wa-
away.
It's on the warm side.
Okay. Anyway, beautiful. So you get all of that yarn, all that wool, the
Carbon film.
film, the needle, the
the-
linen, all the instructions with the template in there to draw around. Now, is there any particular order? Because that's quite so heavy. Is there any order that I need to go in?
I would do a small section at a time. The reason being that once you've stitched this, because it's so heavy, you won't get a hoop over the top of it.
Oh, and a hoop's important, is it?
It is for most of it, yes.
Right.
I would. Yeah.
And how do I know I've got my tension right then when I'm stitching it?
If it's not puckering up.
Right. So if it's either
basically.
too loose or too
Yes.
puckered up.
The,
then you
the
need
hoop
to-
has to be drum tight when
Right.
you're stitching. But
What size hoop do you work with?
I normally do 5-inch, but 6-inch should be fine for this actually.
But I
Like-
see what you mean. You
Yes.
do that little bit there,
Yeah.
and then if you try
Yeah.
to then go back here, it's going to be too thick. And also, you
Yes.
don't want to damage your stitches by pulling it through your hoop, do you really?
Exactly. It doesn't. The wool's quite sturdy.
Yeah.
Actually.
Could
but
I do it if I had a big hoop like that, like a 10-inch hoop?
I
Could I
think you
put the
could.
whole thing in?
Yeah, especially the ones that you sit on. You know those frames.
Yeah.
I
We've
think
got
you do
those on our website. Yeah.
They're
And
great.
they've got a 10-inch
Yeah.
hoop on them. Yeah.
Especially if you like watching telly.
Yeah.
And you know they're brilliant. That'd be brilliant for this actually.
Do you do it watch telly, or do you sit quietly in your studio?
I sit quietly upstairs in my attic bedroom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. In the zone.
Now, what demos have you got today?
So the demos, I'm going to demo split stitch. The reason being, it's a really simple stitch.
Right.
And this is mainly made up of split stitch.
Right.
Later on, I'm going to demonstrate pistil stitch.
Okay.
Which is that one.
Oh, what?
Pistil.
Still.
Pistil.
Where's that
stitch.
come from?
It's I don't know, it sounds French, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
like pastille.
Yeah, it's a French knot on a stick.
That'd be why it sounds French then, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, should we do a demo of a split stitch before we, because
Yeah,
the next
it's-
things we're going to go on to are embroidery threads, aren't they? So we might as well.
Yes,
We'll
yes.
be coming back to wool. We've got more wool, but let's just do a
Yes.
quick demo on the this one.
Right, so if you've not used a hoop before, separate it by undoing the clasp.
Yep.
The bit without the clasp goes underneath, press down firmly on top, tighten it, hand tighten it, should be drumline.
Yeah.
So we're good to go. So I feel like a bit of a fraud doing this actually because
Why?
it's so simple. But I wanted to show people how they can get going with something that's
Yeah,
so
no.
simple.
And also, some people will never, ever have seen this before and be thinking, oh, this is too difficult for me. But actually,
Yes.
when they show you how simple
Yeah.
it is,
Yeah. it's
then it'll give somebody, you could inspire one person to take up hand stitching today.
like Delia,
Yeah, like
who's
Delia.
just going through the whole
Yeah, exactly.
shebang.
Right.
So I've unthreaded that because
Yeah.
I'm going to show you an easy way to thread wool.
Okay.
So I don't use metallic needle
Needle threaders.
threaders because they're a pain. So I cut a piece of paper,
Plain paper.
plain paper, that the needle came in. And it's got to be of a width that will easily, I've not got my glasses on, will easily pass
Where
through.
are they? Okay. I feel like Betty Davis's mother in Now Voyager. Put your glasses on, girl.
That's better. So it will pass through the eye of the needle.
Yeah.
So what you do is you fold it into a V shape.
Yeah.
V for Victoria. And case...
It's not because of, that's not why you call Victoria, because a bit of paper, folding a bit of paper in half.
No. It's just so... It's a memory, isn't it?
Yeah.
An aid memoir.
A memoir.
So you've basically just caught the wool inside.
Yeah.
Fold it in two so you've got a sharp edge, which will easily pass through like
So
that.
simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
So simple.
I always knot in the end.
Right?
I don't care what the backs look like. I don't think it matters
Okay.
personally. If you do, you must do what you think is
Yeah, of course.
right.
So now what stitch is this? A split
So
stitch?
this is a split stitch, and I'm starting to think I should have just drawn a line to demonstrate it
Okay.
more
then.
easily.
You can draw a line.
So if I can find a pen, wow, that was good, wasn't it?
Like you've practiced.
It was lucky finding that. Say if that's the line. I know.
Doesn't
I know
matter, it's wobbly.
doesn't matter. It's wobbly. So I'm going to start on this side, but I'm not going to start at the end. I'm going to start one stitch in.
Okay, first of all, you're right-handed.
I'm right-handed.
So you start, but if you were left-handed, would you start at that end?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter because a split stitch, you can split any direction.
Oh, okay.
That's how you get this, you know, you can move it
Yeah.
around. So I'm going to start one stitch from the end.
Right.
And the size of the stitches will depend on the surface area that you fill in. If it's a small area, obviously do small stitches. If it's a curve, do very small stitches. So I've just passed it from the back to the front and then back down again to make that first stitch. And then you come one stitch away. You normally will.
We haven't split anything yet then.
We haven't, but watch this.
Okay.
On the downward
Oh, okay, that's easy. I thought you were going to split it coming upwards.
No, you can do a split stitch that way, but it's really difficult to find, especially if you're working with thread.
Well, yeah, no, but also, why make it difficult? Because you're supposed to be doing it for fun and enjoyment and mindfulness, aren't you? So.
Yes. So, that's it.
Oh, that is a fraud.
I know, it is, and I thought, well, it's very simple. Shall I show that? And then I thought, well, a lot of these designs that you see today, you could do them all in this. So if you could just do this, you fancy having a go, and if you
But
go,
also, if we've never seen it before, go, oh, I can't do stitching. Definitely couldn't do a split stitch. But actually, it's just doing a back stitch, but stabbing the one before.
yeah, downwards.
Yeah.
And look how big the needle is. It's easy to handle as well, and the wool, and it's so forgiving.
The thing is, you also say on your pack they're not for children and thing, but actually, it's a good. Supervised. It's a good way to get, because the needle's not tiny, the thread's not tiny, and it's going to give like muscle memory to children who then might want to go on to do something more ornate or anything. So you're skill building.
Muscle memory is a good thing actually, because you do get, your brain does get used to doing this. Like sometimes people say, I keep stabbing myself, or you do at first, but your brain gets used to it. So for dexterity.
Mind you, while I was up making wedding dresses, I was always stabbing myself still, even when I've been doing it for years and years.
So that's as complicated as it gets.
And it's lovely because it's more than a back stitch, isn't it?
It is. And a lot of embroidery patterns, I'm surprised that sometimes they use stem stitch where split stitch would do it so much better. And the reason it would do it better is because it creates very straight lines. So when you see some of the kits we've got coming up with very straight lines, this is how you achieve it. And it's brilliant for outlining.
Brilliant.
I mean, it really makes that part, that black outline.
Yeah,
that's
no,
just a split
exactly.
stitch, it just brings it to
Yeah,
life.
because you normally just do a normal back stitch with that, but the split stitch gives it that extra something, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Shall we do the pistol stitch while we're here?
Shall we do it? Yeah. So the pistol stitch, just to demonstrate, it's this one, the French knot on a stick.
Lovely. French knot on a stick, right.
So if we imagine, oh, by the way, when you finish stitching as well, a lot of people ask this, I just knot off at the back like that. I just make a loop and go through like that, and I do it twice with wool so it doesn't open up. But a lot of people ask that in workshops, and then I just cut it off. Scissors.
But then, but what do other people do then?
There's a variety of things that you can do. Some people hide the knots, and some people think that the back should be as neat as the front. But if you're not doing an exam in needlework, don't torture.
Or doing that stitch that Henry VIII used to have on his cuff. It's got to look the same from both sides, and it doesn't matter.
Don't torture yourself.
No, exactly. It's the inside of a cushion. Nobody's going to look on the inside of a cushion. Oh, now that's a good question. Are all your wools colour fast? Can I wash them?
Yes.
Yeah.
So these are knitting wools and crochet wools. So it's things that you would normally knit
Make a jumper out of course, yeah.
Yeah, they are, definitely. So to teach a pistol stitch, I feel like I've got to teach a French knot first.
Right,
now,
okay.
the two stitches that people shy away from are usually satin stitch and French knot. So I'm going to show a satin stitch in a later.
Yeah, okay.
So French knots, because people go, oh no, I can't possibly do that. So to do the French knot, there is one simple rule that makes a success of it. So I'm right-handed, so I hold the other thread in my hand right till the last second, and that's absolutely key.
Okay.
Because if you let it go in mid-air, it will knot in mid-air, and that's the issue that most people have. Now, a classic French knot is usually rotate it twice around the needle.
Right.
And then you insert the needle almost where it came from.
Yeah. You're still holding on to this one.
Can you see I'm still
Yeah.
holding, still holding, still holding. Sometimes I even put my, just to make sure I'm not tempted,
Yeah.
just hold it like that, but control it and do it slowly as well. Don't let it go in midair. Nice and controlled. Like that.
Yeah.
It's as easy as that.
If I want to make it bigger,
Yes.
how do I make it bigger?
Wrap it round the needle more times. If
Right.
you want to make it neat, just wrap it round once,
Okay.
which is very nice. And I think
I mean,
this
there's
is
no
just
hard
one.
and fast rules, are there? It's whatever you
No.
fancy, really.
And it's how many, if you're using cotton skeins, it's how many threads you're using. So experiment.
Yeah. Rather
Yes.
than wrapping it round more times, it's
Yes.
used more.
Yes,
What do
yeah.
you call them when you split it? Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
strands.
Yeah, strands. Yeah.
So to do a pistol stitch, which is a
Okay,
French
so
knot.
this is our French knot
That's
here,
a
and
French
we're going
knot.
to do a pistol stitch coming from there, are we? Or we're going to do a separate
So this
one?
is completely separate.
Oh, ignore that one.
So ignore that one.
Yeah.
So it will be a knot on a stick.
Right.
So basically, as you would, hold this tight
Yeah.
twice around. Now
Yeah.
instead of inserting the thread where it came from, we want it to be on a stick. So insert it wherever you want it to be and just follow the same rules. Support it.
Oh, I
Support
see.
it. Support it. There we go. It's got,
Oh, you can do your bumblebees. What sits with that?
yes,
What are they called?
antennas.
Eh?
Antennas?
They're the ones.
Yeah.
Oh, is that where this comes from? Well, did you want to Google it? Oh, no, it's too late. The pistil is the female organ part of a flower from Wilma.
Oh, makes sense that, doesn't it?
It does. What song have you heard, Sin? Thought she was going to say some folky song, Grease 2. I'm not even going to say the name of the song. Anyway. Do that again, because that's fantastic.
Okay, so up from the back.
Yeah. Do your French
I've done
knot
it twice. And then wherever you want it to land.
So instead of going back through
Instead
where
of-
you'd normally go, you go to where you want it to finish up.
Yes, where you
Keep
want
hold
it.
of this one.
Keep hold.
Yeah.
Hold. Eventually control it, just let it go.
If you weren't listening, if you don't keep hold, the knot will just knot in midair somewhere. And
And you have to cut it off and it's disastrous. Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, I'm going to get rid of that one now. Or you put that one back in there. That one goes in there. Of course they do. Do you not do biology at school? She didn't know that flowers had male and female bits. How do you think
do.
they make baby flowers? Right, come on, let's do this. It's a big favourite, this one. Oh, you've got it on your side already, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. Bumblebee in a hoop.
There we go.
So now, we're now not with wools anymore. We're now with embroidery. I say skeins, she says skeins.
I
Right?
started saying skeins now.
What?
I've changed my ways.
Oh, no, Kerry said skeins upstairs, but she's from a car mechanics background. She's nothing to do with sewing. Anyway, so look, we get the hoop, we get the skeins. How many of those? 6 of them.
Yes.
We get the needle. Now, on this one, your bumblebee is already printed onto your canvas.
It is. And it's organic, half Panama cotton, and it's 309 GSM. So,
Thank you. Does this have to stay?
yeah.
Yeah, but once you put your hoop on it, you'll lose that, won't you?
Yeah. So you can display these in the hoops. I've
Yeah.
not, just to show you.
Yeah.
Or you could frame it, or
Or stitch it to something.
cushion
Cushion,
bag,
yeah.
bag.
Okay, so what stitches have we got in here then? 'Cause
So-
this is obviously, even though this is skeins, we split the skeins, don't we?
We do.
To strands.
We do. So we use just one strand.
One?
One.
Oh, okay.
That's what most people do, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's, when I display this at fairs, people will quite often come up and start to...
And to go, don't touch.
Like, I've got over it now, so I'll let
Oh, okay,
people touch
yeah.
things. But I say it's just one strand, and that's how you get this very, very... This piece there, isn't
Yeah.
it? Don't know how that's happened in transit. But that's how you get this very shimmery effect, and the fact that, if show my hands like that,
Yeah.
the stitches are into...
Oh, okay. But one, there, so using one, it's not going to build as quickly as your woolen one, is it? It's going to be a
No.
longer...
It's
I
delicate.
don't mean longer, but more considered stitching
Yes.
time.
But this is just straight stitch. So we've got straight stitch up at the back, down at the front,
Yeah.
and then a split stitch on the wing. So it's a very easy technique. And again,
Okay, so this is all one strand.
It
Is
is.
this all one strand and this all
this
one
is
strand?
two strands.
I was
So,
gonna say.
so the actual, because it's difficult to split one strand.
I was
You
gonna
can
say,
do.
yeah, no, I was gonna
No,
say
you
I just
can
split one
do.
strand, yeah.
Some people do, but yeah.
Lovely. And then
Challenging.
is that like a satin stitch down there?
It is. So satin stitch or straight stitch, call it. It's
Oh
pretty
yeah, but
much
it's straight stitch, but going. This is
Yeah.
straight stitch going
But it-
random.
yeah.
This is straight stitch going a little bit more formal. Isn't
Yeah.
it? Creating a shape.
And the more sort of scruffy you can be with your stitching,
Yeah.
the more textured the bee looks. So there's no, sometimes I do workshops and people will be very, very tight sewing, which is lovely if that's what you want to do. You could do this in long and short stitch and do it very considered. Or you can make it really textural, which is what puzzles people. This
Yes.
is why we get,
Gorgeous, isn't it? £30. Now remember, you don't need anything else whatsoever. Everything you need is in the kit. So you've got the canvas with the bee drawn on it. You've got all the thread, your needle, and look at this, all of your instructions with your photos and everything like that.
So I've done a work in progress,
Yep.
how you actually build it up, the design. So and it doesn't have to be done like that, but it's perfect for beginners, and that's why I put the hoop in.
Should I start? Where should I start?
Okay, so you could start in a number of places. I usually start on the head, actually.
We didn't do a demonstration. Was it last time you
We
did
did,
this
and I
one?
brought it in case you wanted me to demo it again.
Oh, okay.
But I started on the head last
You
time.
didn't go very far, did you?
No. And I thought, I'm not destroying another one. So I'll bring the same one back.
Okay, then.
But literally, I mean, at first when you start, you might think it's patchy because you're stitching with one thread.
Yeah.
But after 2 needles worth of thread,
Yeah.
you can see it building up and you're like, yeah, I guess it. So stick with it, at least 2 or 3 needles worth. Don't
Is
give
it
up.
important the order in which we do the colours?
It's not really. You could improvise, these bands, as long as you do them in bands, I think.
Yeah.
But bees, there are so many different types of bees.
Oh no, it's parrots. That's over 300, isn't it? I don't know how many bees there are. But I call them all bumblebees and apparently get into trouble because they're not all bumblebees.
No, this is a bumblebee.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
What makes it a bumblebee?
I think because it's fat, isn't it?
A fat. So I'd be a bumblebee then.
So would I.
Anyway, £30, you get everything you need in there, absolutely everything you need. Moving on, if we get time, we'll do a stitch detail, but if we get time,
Yeah.
we can do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a very simple one. And there's videos at the website.
Oh, and there's what?
Videos.
20,000 different types of bees, I'm being told. 300, I thought 300 parrots was a lot. Right, so let's talk about this, because this is slightly different again, isn't it?
It is. So on a similar theme, straight stitch and split stitch with just an addition of French knots, which
Yep.
we've just seen, and a little bit of split stitch as well. So yeah, it's same thing. You
So
get-
now, do you do the colouring in and then the brown lines on top, or do you do the brown lines then colour in?
No, so you the first one. So
Yeah.
you fill all the colour in, and again, it's all interchangeable. So if you put the pink there and the blue there, it doesn't matter.
Well, if you think
But
about their wings as they fly,
Yes.
the colours move
Yeah.
anyway, don't they?
it's as if they're not really coloured. They give that shimmer,
Yes,
don't they?
I tell you what, there's some in I've got a lake in the field behind my house, right? And in summer, they're quite beautiful, but they're quite terrifying. So a whole family
Yeah.
of them will come down into my garden, and their bodies
Yeah.
are like translucent metallic,
Yeah.
and then the wings are like the big one, the mummy and daddy one.
Are they
like-
blue?
Are they, yeah, but
blue.
when they move, they're completely see-through sort of thing, but
Yeah.
they move so fast, don't they? And I'm
Yeah.
like, so they go, they'll be fine, they'll be fine. Do they bite? Do they sting? I don't know, and I don't know whether to run indoors or not.
Don't think they do.
Oh, we'll find out this summer, won't we? I'll catch one and see what it does to me.
It's funny because, I do things like bees and dragonflies, but if one landed on me,
Oh,
I'd be, yeah. So I do show the work in progress.
oh
So
yeah, brilliant,
where to-
colouring in, yeah.
But you can change the colours.
A
And
bite
then,
is possible, just so you know, so don't be catching them.
oh, they do bite.
They're not aggressive, but if they
Oh.
think you're a control freak, they might go for you. Right, so you colour it all in, and
Yeah,
then you
and
put
then
the
you
brown
do
lines on top.
And it's kind of random. You can see the brown lines are not put on the pattern.
Yes.
But they're random. And
So the lines that are on the pattern, do you colour those in? Like, so you put
Well,
pink there, blue there,
yes.
or one of the
So-
other blues there.
So you can see where to put the major lines.
Yes.
Because you've banded the colours. And then within those colours, just...
And have I done this the same as I have the bee's body? Is that the same stitch as the bee's body? With
Yes.
Random
Straight stitch.
Straight stitch.
Yeah. Random, interleaved, crisscrossed over, Yeah, nothing much to it really. So yeah, so the book.
Fabulous. What'd you say, Jess? Dragonflies eat bees.
Ooh.
Oh. Maybe that's why they come in the garden aggressive. It's got bumblebees there, so. The last few days, there have been loads of great big bumblebees in my house. And I catch them and
In the house?
and I put them outside again and I make sure they don't need sugar and water before they go.
So they're in the house?
Yeah. I don't know if
Oh.
do they hibernate? I don't know if they hibernate. Because I know that if you put your heating on in winter, suddenly all these butterflies start flying around the house. They've all gone to hibernate. So you put them in a plant pot and put them in the garage.
Yeah.
And then in the new year, in the summer, they then fly out the garage and go and...
I've had wasps come out at
Wasps?
Christmas. I think they sit in light fittings.
Oh, hang on a second. What's she saying now?
Which is weird.
Oh, bees don't... mammals don't hibernate. We don't hibernate. Yeah, go on. Or tortoise isn't a mammal, is it? They conserve energy in the winter. Learning everything here today, how to do split stitch and all about bees and everything. Right, look, we've got to get on because it's 50 and I've still got 2 more piles to get through. So now we're going to auricular, which we have seen before, haven't we?
We have.
Oh, I love that one. Right,
The message with,
so
the
pink
message
one
with
first.
this is the auricular design is in many different guises.
Do you remember at the beginning of the hour and Kat said, don't worry, I'll be there to pass you all the cushions. She's gone, disappeared.
Thank you.
There you go. So there's the pink one.
So there's the pink one.
Sorry, we called it pink.
So it's called vintage.
Vintage,
Because it's
right.
a really vintage palette, that, isn't it?
Lovely.
So
So we've gone back to the wool now, haven't we?
we have. So we've got it in 3 wool and linen options. So we've got the pink linen, and again, you get the cushion front. So you get one panel.
Yeah. Have I got pink for sale on its own on the website?
No, it's just the natural on its own that's for sale this time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we've also got the black linen
Where?
version.
There's the black. I'm looking for that one.
Oh, the grey. It's in a bag. Sorry, it's here.
Oh, that's all right. That's okay.
Sorry.
I wanted
So-
to see it.
so
Right,
you
okay.
can-
So let's do the pink one first. So this is
Okay.
your pink one. So in the pink one, you get that gorgeous pink linen at the back. It's vintage. It's called.
Well, it's pink linen, but I just called it vintage.
Yeah. With your beautiful soft tones in there, and that gives you that one.
And you get the carbon film and the...
And get everything you need
And you
in
get
there.
the instructions.
Absolutely. And also, if somebody gets stuck,
Yes.
have you got somewhere where they can come and go,
Yes.
I can't do this bit?
Yes.
You will be able to do it. You will be able to do it, but...
Yeah, so I don't get many of those emails. So people can email me, my email's in there.
Yeah.
But I think that's good, really, because I think people are getting the kits and they're just doing them.
Have you checked your junk mail?
Yes. Yeah. could you
No,
imagine?
it's brilliant. I'm only joking
Yeah,
with you, but it is
but-
good. That
yes.
please don't feel that you can't,
Oh,
because some people
I
would
like-
message because they'd be frightened going,
Yeah,
oh, it's a
please
silly
do.
question. Because no
Yeah.
question's a silly question,
No
is it?
sillies.
No
No questions.
sillies.
No sillies.
Doesn't want any sillies messaging in. So that's your vintage. I'm only rushing now because I've only got 2 minutes left. Then we've got the black. I love this one. The black one.
Yep, so that's still a heavyweight linen, but slightly lighter.
Look, imagine if you went into like Liberties and bought something like that already done. You would be paying so much more. I mean, you could add a nought to that, basically, couldn't you? That's beautiful. It's very expensive, the black one with those bold colours on it there. Beautiful. And then, now this one here, you don't have to make a cushion with it.
And you don't need to make a cushion with any of
No?
these.
So now, have you added an extra piece, or is that the actual piece of linen that comes
That's
in
the piece of
there?
linen. So all I've done is folded
Folds
it
it
inwards.
round.
And the hem, I was going to fold it inwards, and I thought, oh no, let's make a little feature of that. And I folded the hem that way.
Yeah.
The drawstring doesn't come with it.
No, she don't.
No.
No, but I've seen some drawstrings in bags.
We've got some on
Yeah.
Spoilt the surprise now.
There's no surprise. They're blooming hanging behind you.
Oh, yeah.
Not surprised. So this one you can make a cushion or you can make a bag. If you make a cushion, you need whatever you're going to put on the back of the cushion. If you're making the bag, everything's there apart from the drawstring.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, that's that one. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Slap you in the hand there. Now, this one's slightly different again, isn't it? Because
So
this one...
it's still the auricular design, but
Yes.
I liked it so much I couldn't stop.
Right.
So I did a painting of it, and then I printed
So
it.
now, this small one, is this peach?
Those
Yeah,
are the
is it, what is, just for the
So
graphics, is
this-
this the peach or the apricot? Can remember? Oh, hang on, well, you'll know by the
Peach.
price, because this one's bigger.
Peach. So
So
this
this
is
is-
a smaller one. It's the peach
Right. Yep.
auricular, and it's £35, and you get the printed heavyweight panel.
Yeah, so
And
that's going to make this one here.
It is.
But again, you're just getting you're getting the panel, but this time it's your original painting.
My
I mean, obviously
original
that's a print of your painting, isn't it?
It is a print, yeah.
You haven't sat and painted all of these at home. So this is different again because you don't have to mark it out, but it's already done in colour as well. So wherever you put stitches, see that one hasn't got any stitches behind there. So that peach or apricot behind there is part of the actual painting. And then she's done it splodgy on purpose. It's not like she hasn't finished it properly or anything.
No, it's for texture.
$34.99. So you get the panel, you get the wool,
wools,
and everything else, like all the others, you get.
Yes.
But this time you won't. Now, is there a template in there? You won't need a template in this one.
The template is in there. Let me just check. So if you want to recreate it, as in the other kits,
You're saying that? Oh yeah, look.
you own that and you can recreate it. Also, there isn't carbon paper in, but the method is there so that you.
Well,
can,
yeah, because you don't need carbon paper for this.
But
one.
you've got the design and you can recreate it.
Brilliant.
There's a stitch guide as
So
well.
that's the small one.
Yes.
Then we also have the bigger, bigger, it's lovely,
Yeah,
isn't it?
so-
The bigger version there.
I thought, I can't leave this alone, this design. Let's do it bigger. And
But isn't this one got a special,
yeah, it's got a special with it.
exclusive to Sewing Street?
It is. So those are the wools that created this finished sample.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, what happens if we either play up or play down the warmth of these colours? So in other words, you might not want it that bright, and you might want to cover the whole
But
thing.
also, yeah, like you're saying here, these aren't coloured in. You've just edged them, haven't you?
Yes.
But so you're saying is you put more yarn in.
So this is a bonus pack.
So this
of
is
yarn.
bonus here.
Yeah.
To make, if you want, you don't have to. You could just take all those away and do a completely different project.
Or you can mix the.
Or mix the two. But if you want to say colour that bit in with
Yes.
another stitch or something, then you can do.
I think that is gorgeous on there. Do you?
Even though you say so yourself.
I do. I'm sorry.
No, blow your own trumpet, girl. That's what you should do. Lovely big panel in that one. So you get the panel,
Nice and
you
thick.
get the wools, you get the thread, the needle and the instructions and the template and the bonus amount of yarn in there
So when
as well.
you think that's generous for stitching that finished
Yeah.
sample, so you can imagine how much you can do with that. Plus, it has the template in there, so you could actually use these on your fabric stash and do
Exactly.
it again.
Beautiful, beautiful.
lots
And
of
then
sewing in that
we
one.
have the one with the dark background. Now, again, this is different again because this isn't wool. This is embroidery thread, isn't it?
Yeah, so I thought, well, what happens when I paint it in a different colour? Get a bit obsessed.
Yes.
And stitch it in skeins. Skeins, that's correct, isn't it? So you get 15 skeins to be
Yeah.
very creative. So it's a mixed pack. You might not get the exact shade,
Well, no,
but you
no,
will
no,
get
but-
representations. And these, I'm going to take them out because
Now, these are a different... Are these a different make to what you used last time?
they're Luca S. So
Luca S.
being a buyer by nature, because that's what I used to be,
Yeah.
I love sourcing materials and I'm always looking for great materials to bring to people.
Yeah.
And it's what I love doing, you know, I mean.
And do I split it down? Do I do it like regular embroidery thread? There's 6 strands. And
There's 6
and
strands. Some of these use the whole 6 strands.
Yeah.
So, for example, that's the whole 6 strands. Some of them are varied, where have I varied it? Here, so these are 3 strands.
Right.
But you can mix and match, and you know, these are 6 strands. So we've got split stitch, buttonhole stitch, and how I stitch this is in the booklet. So, but you can be creative within that. I mean, look at those.
Gorgeous. So
colours.
it's the same thing, but done in embroidery threads rather than the wool. Right, I've got to go because, look, it's 58. She's back in an hour. Brand new. Victoria's back in an hour. Brand new projects in an hour. Look at the... Oh, doing that because Kat's not here. Brilliant, fabulous, aren't they? Coming up in an hour's time. Right, next. It's Bella next. Bella's with us next. Yeah, Bella, we'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
We're so busy doing selfies and everything. Don't you come near me,
He's
Daisy.
not talking to me, everybody.
Yeah, give us a hug.
Give us a hug. I'm so sorry.
No, the thing is, also, I know. So I'll just explain why. Deb was doing a Facebook Live from her chateau the other night, and everyone was messaging. There were lots and lots of messages, I've got to admit, right? And so I sent a message in, thinking, she read all the messages out to mine, And then I thought, oh, me next. And she went like that, carried on reading. And I'm like, oh, she'll come back to mine. She's saving mine. But I also know, because I do a Facebook Live every Sunday.
All right.
And people say to me, oh, you didn't read out my message. I said, I didn't see it. And and on here, we get on here.
And you've just been winding me up
all day. And I won't do it anymore. But I've just, so from the arrived them all, she arrived this one, I went, not speaking to you. Hello, Bella. Right, okay, so what are you doing here today? Why are you here? What do you want?
Should I go? We're back with Fairies because we've had such an amazing response and we brought you a new one. I mean, who doesn't love a fairy?
No, I'll hold it up to start with and then I'll show it to the upstairs camera. So now, have we got a different colourway here then?
Yes.
Pink and blue.
The reason being is the one of the panels that sold out has the blue one, and so we got asked for blue, so we put that up.
Oh, right, but I'm just going to move that there so we can put it here so Ollie can get it on the upstairs camera. Again, you've got all the detailing, you've got the flowers, you've got the fairies looking all demure and everything like that. Really beautiful gerbera flowers in the background, daisies. Very beautiful, well, any time of year, really. I was going to say spring and summer, but you could have these in your house anytime.
Yeah, I mean, I designed these specifically for this fabric, so this is not as it normally is in papercraft.
Oh, okay, so we've got something that Hobby Maker haven't got then.
Yes. So I designed this. When I was designing it, I was like, I need to bring in some blue so we can bring in blue. So this is a specific panel for the blue and pink range.
And these are exclusive Sewing Streets as well, aren't
yes,
they?
They are.
So you can't get these anywhere else, even on her Facebook Live when she ignores you. I said I wasn't going to say anything more. I won't say anything more, I promise. I won't say anything. Can I just say, I am only joking. You know what I mean? I'm not being horrible, I promise.
Yes, for anybody who's in my papercraft, he's not horrible, really.
There you go. And they're all thinking I'm picking on you now. Right, okay then. Okay, so I got once told off by somebody for leering at the female guests. I wish that presenter would stop leering at the female guests.
Wow.
I don't even know what that means. Anyway, buy this. It's only $9.99. You get four of these. They're 35 by 35 centimetres.
Good size.
Pink and blue. Cushions. Oh, you can do all sorts with it.
Oh, my goodness. We have a new lady. Jenny, are you watching? Hi,
hello, Jenny.
Well done for what you've done. And she has opened her eyes to the possibilities of what you can create.
Oh, endless. So you didn't send her this one?
No, this is brand new.
This one.
Yes.
This is brand new. Brand new today, £9.99. Gorgeous. Keep going through for that. The blues and the pinks are lovely. These aren't anywhere else. These aren't a papercraft. This was done exclusively for this show today.
It was. And the reason being, when we showed the 30 fairies, they've got blue in, so we thought we'd tie it all in.
Exactly. Now, are the 30 fairies, is that the one that sold out within minutes last time you were in? Let's do that one next then.
We showed...
What number is it? What number does it finish? That one there.
There we go. So I'll go and get the samples.
Yeah, I'll open it out and you get the samples.
Already?
Already? Oh, she's on talkback, I forgot. Already?
Oh,
Look,
my goodness.
Limited already. Let me go in front of you. I'm not being rude. Just want you to see the whole panel. There you go. Last time this sold out in minutes. I'll put it down and you show us what Bella's made out of it. Ben.
Isn't it gorgeous? Well, she was going to make a matching one of these, but hopefully showing you how to do. We love the quick quilting technique.
Right, okay. But then, so the reason you did those panels is because these have got, the ones that got blue in and we didn't have a blue. So you could use this panel
with the new
enhance or go with the new panel.
Because we have, if we've got any left, we've got obviously the 40 squares in the pinks and also the greens coming up, but this is just so beautiful.
Yeah, you do have to be quick if you want this because it's going to sell out again. We're going to have another sellout, but you need to check out. Put them in your basket doesn't mean it's yours.
So we have used the 40 squares and the back.
Have we got that coming up today?
We should.
Yeah, okay, so this is what you're buying now. This one here with the rectangles. Be careful, because half have already gone and the other half almost are in baskets, so you need to check out. Yeah, even Ollie's looking at the screen saying it's very, very busy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
So throw that to Bella. Catch Bella.
Oh, be careful, she's only a little lightweight. You're not
she is not.
Right, so then what's next then? Okay, what number? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, gorgeous.
So now this is a feature panel with the 4 on. Now, all of these are going to go. If you bought the first fairies, these are going to go. If you bought that panel that we just had there, they're all going to go as well. So you can create all sorts of things with this. Oh, I haven't even... Do you know what? How rude of me, right? We've been chatting... Bella's here, everybody. Poor old Bella. Did you give her a wave earlier? I didn't mention her.
Hi,
Sorry,
Bella.
Hi. What are you making today, Bella?
I'm going to do a pair for the cushion. So I'm going to do a quick quilt on the front and then put 40 squares on the back. So it'll be showing you how to make that
Lovely.
cushion.
If you do want that 30 squares, you've got to be very, very quick. Very, very quick now. So this is the green and yellow feature panel.
Very spring, isn't it?
Very spring. The thing is, we all say, oh, spring, summer, but actually, if these were in your house or in your bedroom or in your conservatory, they're going to look lovely because they're going to be uplifting in winter. And it's just very, very lovely for spring. Mind you, people like Mandy Shaw, she changes her cushions and her home decor as the seasons go round. So it's done. She does Easter things at Easter. She does summery things in summer. She has curtains, cushions that keep...
I can't wait to do that.
Oh.
I'm in the cleaning area at the moment.
But you'll have so many rooms. You can have a summer room, a winter room, an autumn room, a spring...
36 rooms.
Yeah, 35 of them are toilets. Let's move on. What number next, please? 26.
It's the 20 squares.
Oh, we love that. This is the other one you're going to use for the back of your cushion, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
So these are your 45-inch squares here. Now, I know these are your fairy designs. How do you then go about doing these to go with it?
So, in the collection of the paper craft, so this range I developed about 5 years ago.
Okay.
So these designs, these are what were originally backing papers for the card making industry. So what I then did, we decided, Bella and I talked about the designs, what we were going to use, then choose the colours, because I can have this in different colours. And then the papers that I chose, turned them into fabric, and then if I needed to tweak it, I would to fit in with it. So these ones, exactly, you get 20 in total, and twice.
Yeah, so you get 40 in total,
Yes.
but you get 2 designs of every single one. So
Yes.
this is, 20 designs, 2 of each.
And then the ombre is beautiful, and it works when we show you the samples. I mean, you can do it for everything from quilts to dresses now.
Exactly, which will tell you... Not time yet.
We've got to show you the pink one.
Okay, so hang on, what was that? This one here? There's only 3 of these left. 3 of those left. Right? Great alternative, though, the 40 squares, which is this one here, because that one's going to sell out. Sorry, I've just thrown that one over there, teacup there. Beautiful. I mean, the thing is, when we do... Yesterday I did 5-inch charm packs, didn't I? They fly out. The Ruby Star Society, they fly out. Look, people love 5-inch squares.
I mean, you can do so much with it, okay?
Yeah.
Obviously, from putting it on a quilt to also using it with different... the cushion back that Bella used also, and then we're going to be showing you how you can use it in a dress.
Also, if you love doing cathedral windows, these 5-inch squares are brilliant for the insides of the cathedral windows as well. Beautiful, at $14.99. Oh, hi, John. Pauline says these are lovely panels. That's for you, not me. Which number?
47.
47.
Oh, we do have a cushion.
Cushion panel.
And it's the green one. I think it's over here. We ran out of cushions.
Oh, okay. So now this is, I'll hold it up for you, because what you get is you get the front of your cushion, then you get the choice to make an envelope back, right? But you get 3, so one of those is spare. One of those is left over, look. Oh, Kat's just doing a pan, there you go. And this is called purling. No, what did you call this?
The
Is
pearls.
that what thing when
faux pearls, that's
what
your
called?
idea. Faux pearls.
Faux pearls, yeah, there you go. Oh, I'm not. I wasn't saying it to take what's it, but I just tried to be impressive by saying what they were called. Faux pearls on
But
there.
we're learning. You know, Bella and I have only started sewing.
Well, I've yet
July.
to see. Excuse me, I've yet to see you sew anything.
You cheeky thing, I sew. Maybe not as much. Yes, other people have witnessed it.
Jess, what have you seen? Jess has seen it.
It's probably on YouTube somewhere.
I'll go and look. I'm not going
So
to
look,
Facebook Live.
there you go.
Right. Oh, there's the faux pearls.
So
As your envelope back there.
I have to own up, I've only managed to do cushions and bags so far.
The thing
haven't done
is,
a quilt.
all joking aside, you do run a massive... How many millions of drawings have you got now?
We have something about 1.2 million.
Exactly. So here's me going, why haven't you made a cushion? Why haven't you done this? You run a conglomerate and you're doing up your house, your semi-detached house in France, aren't you, and everything, you know what I mean? And it's got quite a big garden, and she's found all these things in the cupboards, haven't you?
Yes, and fabric. Oh, my goodness.
And you've
Vintage
tousled
lace.
your hair this month as well, this week as well, haven't you? She flew over yesterday. You were in France yesterday, weren't you?
I was. I flew over at 5:30 yesterday. Bella picked me up. We came here, stopped over, and now we're here.
Oh.
And then after the show, I'm on Hobby Maker TV. We go back. Then I fly back to France.
Oh, you're on
tomorrow.
break this afternoon?
Yes.
I thought it was odd that you were on here for an hour and then flying back. Didn't realise you were next door.
Yes.
So you don't fly that? You don't live over
No, I live in Cambridgeshire.
But she has a suite.
I do. I have my own suite that
You
I
will
can
have when
decorate.
it's done up, you mean?
No,
Oh,
I
she
have
has to do it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I gave her a suite, and she has to do it up.
What happens if she does it up in fabric, like, you get in there and it's all like punky or something?
It won't. I have to pass my test.
Oh, OK then. So it's not free range sweets.
Within reason.
Yeah, all right then. Anyway, $14.99, cushion panel, front, back, spare. Right, Joe, then moving on to a tote bag next.
And I think that is Bella's got the sample of the tote bag, yellow
Very
one.
yellow.
I mean, this is so beautiful.
I'll hold it up, actually, because it's quite big, isn't it? There you go. Look at this, $19.99. So you get all the instructions at this side here. Belle, come on in. Bring it in.
There we are. And it's a beginner's panel. You
It's a
can do
beginner's
yeah.
panel. Just show it to them, Belle.
Oh, sorry, which
That's
way?
right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I have to move.
So, and then it's lined, and it's got another pattern on. It's got another pattern on the back. So you could
Yes.
actually make two bags if you use your stash of fabric. You get two different bags.
Yeah, and if you turn it inside out, we made it into what's it called, a reversible bag?
Reversible.
So you turn the other bit inside out, and then you've got two bags.
So actually, you could make 4 bags.
Yes.
If you wanted to.
Because that's the pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In your own time, Belle.
Yeah, no, take my time. All the time in the world.
Thank you.
Yes.
So, on the panel, you've got the front and the back,
Yep.
the lining,
Yes.
the straps, the pocket, and then all the instructions.
So
and
in
spare.
fairness, you could do 1, 2, 3, 4, because you can put those.
Yeah.
Because obviously we put plain one in there because we didn't want to put 2 fairies
Yeah, exactly.
inside.
So you're getting an awful lot for your money there on $19.99. Also, if you're adventurous, it doesn't have to be a tote bag, does it? You could use it for anything. If you've got ideas of what other things you want to make out of it. There you go.
There you go.
Next. Purple 48.
Purple 40.
Oh,
The
There
only
you go.
last one. There we go.
lovely. Lots of these got
Beautiful.
into baskets.
Now we do have this cushion.
Is it here?
that one?
No, it's over there. Oh, that's to come. That's to come in a minute. Right, so there's your cushion, there's your fairy front, and then there's your 3 sections there. Beautiful. This is flying out. This is really, really popular.
Flying
this
out,
one.
is it? Is the fairy flying out?
Oh, all right. It's moving very fast, this one.
There you go. Beautiful. And then we
And then
have
we've got it in pink.
63. There we go.
Right, now, wrong way. There you go. So, this could be a cushion panel, it could be whatever you want it to be. So again, you've got your fairy front cushion there, 3 choices of backs for your envelope back, but you can do it however you want to do it. $14.99. Got your faux
We've got the
pearls.
folding over bit as well. We give extra. I know you. Then
Yeah.
you get choices.
Yeah, exactly. For $14.99. Good quality cotton as well, right? And here's the cushion.
Ran out of cushions, so there you go. It's all done. So you can see that we've actually. I love the blossom. It's
Yes,
so
that's
beautiful.
lovely.
So you've got the option on there, and it's a gift for anybody. It's very spring. You can add embroidery. Look at me. Beads.
Yeah, go on then. Applique. You can do what
Applique
you
on
like
it, you can do
on there.
whatever you want.
Yeah. And are you happy for people to take your artwork and do what they want to do?
Yes,
with it?
of course. Enjoy it. I mean, it's such a beautiful design, and you can, Bella and I, just joking aside, we're so excited about being in this new hobby that we're doing. It is a hobby for us as well, because I want to do curtains in the chateau. I want to learn how to do different techniques, and although my time is limited, We are doing it together, and I've learned so much already.
So I'm going to ask a question now, which maybe I shouldn't ask her now.
Go for it. Why stop now?
No, why stop now? Are you, if you've got 36 rooms, are you planning on doing retreats there in the future?
Yes, that's not cheeky. Everybody knows that. That's the whole plan.
I've lost everybody, hang on.
That's the whole plan of doing it. We want to do art and craft retreats, sewing retreats, all kinds of things. I mean, the barn, we have a barn that's bigger than the chateau, and that's where we want to do all the workshops.
Oh, wow.
So, yes, very exciting.
Oh, and I haven't spoiled a surprise there, have I?
No.
Oh, no.
That everybody knows. That's one of the reasons.
Oh,
I moved
okay.
front.
Okay, that's fine then. Right. Right to go.
Oh, beautiful. So like the other panels, we have got this in pink and the purple.
I love the fact, because these gives them, out of all of them, this one gives it, for some reason, the most. You suddenly realise how little the fairies are.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? Because there's your flower, and there's your little, and how big the bark and or the whatever behind it is.
Little bit, yes.
Yeah.
So,
At $9.99.
I mean, it's beautiful. I mean, you can do so much with it. And I think we have, Jenny has done like a table runner in front using this.
Oh, look, I'll hold that one up. So using this, she's sewn two together and two together. You can make placemats if you want to, but she's done what's it, corner? I can't remember what the corner's called there.
Diagonal?
Huh?
Diagonal?
Yeah, it's got a proper name though.
Is it?
Anyway, so that's lovely, Jenny. Thank you very much indeed. Nice little table runner. Right, lovely. 91, pink tote bag next.
Now, this is what we need to show you. This is what she's used.
Right, okay, I'll hold this while you get ready to show what to... So, basically, you sent Jenny this panel.
That panel and, actually, yes, that one, and obviously the other feature panels for what you've just done.
Yep.
But, obviously, we thought she might make a bag out of it.
Yeah.
But she's made a dress out of it, along with the 40 squares that are coming up.
Brilliant. Right, so do you want to bring the dress in now so we can see what she's done?
There we go.
How beautiful is this? Just to give you an idea of... You don't have to make a tote bag if you don't want to. So she's got... Are you right there, Kat? There you go. So I won't move it. So you've got a little body, little girl's dress.
So look, so that's the front of the bag. These are the blossom is the side of the bag, or should I say the...
Oh, hang on, I'll just show you the side of the bag. There you go.
It's the inside.
There you go.
The inside of the bag. It's amazing, Jenny.
And then the top is made from the 5-inch squares, which we're going to show in a second. I'll bring it down. Oh, sorry, Kat, there you go.
And then obviously, if you want to do a tote bag, there is a tote bag. So there is the lining. This is the inside of the tote bag. This is why you can actually do it more. I mean, I've used this bag, and then you can have the reversible option. If you want to make it, you know, it is true that you should expand it to make 3 or 4 bags.
No. If you want a gorgeous bag that you've got fairies everywhere, but if you're making... Now, what's your angel policy?
Go ahead.
Right, okay. So if you've got a craft stall, right, make one like this for yourself because it could be your best shopping bag.
Yes.
If you've got a craft stall for $19.99, you'll need some calico or some other poplin fabric. You could make a bag with that as the front, lined in something else. A bag with that as the front, lined in something else. A bag with those two inside, lined with something. So you can make 4 bags out of that. And you've got the lovely pockets as the details there.
Exactly.
So I'm thinking of like if you're doing craft shows for charities or for yourself or anything like that, that's where you make your money.
Definitely.
It's all very... I mean, make a beautiful bag for yourself by all means. But if you're going to try and make money, then you can make more money by doing that.
She's used the pocket on that.
Oh, I was just asking if that was the pan. So the pocket from it is on the front of it. But look, this is one of those Bosel boxes, look, storage boxes.
And she's used the handles for the inside of the tote bag. And then what she's done is she's quilted it. And also the sides are the pockets.
Yeah.
And then this part is the 40 squares coming up.
Yeah.
So it's to show you that...
do the 40 squares next then.
So it ends in 3/6.
Tote bag over the half stock's gone.
Isn't that gorgeous, the colourway?
Beautiful, isn't it?
So this one we actually changed some of the fabric. I designed some fabric designs. I mean, to be able to make a dress, it is just amazing. And then these are extra designs that we put in it. Remember, we talked about the ferns and different colours as well.
Gorgeous. $14.99. Loads of baskets. Remember, you get 20 different designs twice.
Yes, and it works beautifully. I mean, with the colourways that you've got, it'll go with your feature panels that we showed earlier.
Yeah.
And I need to show you something else.
Yes. While you'll check out, you're going to need to be quick, Jessie's saying, because they're, I'm not going to say flying out again. They're absolutely going really quickly. Right, so what's this then?
This is the feature panels that Jenny made. Look at this. This is amazing. So it is using the actual extra
So what
fabric.
she used here, this is the feature panel, is
Feature panel.
Yeah.
And then this is the leftover on the tote bag. There was spare fabric.
Right.
So she's made a little section to put your needles in. Then she's made a pin cushion.
Brilliant.
Thing to put pens, put a notebook. Then she's even put clips. And then she's even got a section that she's made to put a pair of scissors in.
Ah. Also, the other thing it could be good for, if you want a block keeper, you didn't want to put all of this in, just have that, put pages of wadding inside as a block keeper as well.
So I think that's just amazing. And a tape measure. That looks like a snail because it's a fairy.
Yeah.
I think it's amazing.
How brilliant. Jenny, well done doing all this.
Yes, Jenny, you're a keeper. Well done.
Yeah, a block keeper.
But yeah, so it's just showing you that you can create, you can be very creative with these designs and do so much.
Fabulous. Right, okay. That's obviously not, we're not selling that. That's by using the panel, the
That's the
$9.99
panels,
panel.
yes.
Beautiful. Be quick, be quick, be quick.
We've got two more. Oh, this one. This is Bella designed this bag.
Who did?
Bella.
Oh, but you should be holding this then, Bella. Not
Come here,
me.
Bella.
No, you should say no. I meant I'd go. So Bella designed this one. Lovely, Bella. Now, have I seen this one before?
Yes, you have.
Oh, no, I love it. I love it. I love it. I did.
That's the one she quilted
Last
in the
time she
inside.
didn't give you credit, she didn't tell me you'd done
Oh,
it. I love a bag that shape.
Really?
Yes. I'm not criticising yours, but I do. And I also love, right? Look how this one's been quilted.
do you remember when you said how straight it was?
I said, look how brilliant these lines are, right? It's already, you might not see it on the camera, they're already there on the fabric for you to follow the whether they are cross-hatching, but in a diamond-shaped line. So don't worry if you think, oh, I couldn't quilt like that. Bella couldn't quilt like that, like the week before last.
No.
But now what she's done is she's followed the lines on the panel, and you get perfect quilting. But I do love a bag that shape.
It is a really
It's a
great.
lovely,
so
lovely
we
shape.
decided we now need to make another bag just a little bit higher because we fill it with so much stuff.
Okay.
But when we did, this is the beauty, because we design all the fabrics, when we were designing the inside of this fabric, we actually deliberately put
No,
the
she's
lines
gone
in.
from Bella to we now. But there you go. It's all right.
We do talk about what we're
Yeah.
doing. So what we decided on here is that we wanted the option to have the faux quilting, that you can do the lines. And that's how the lines are on, because we put them on specifically.
Brilliant. I'm going to carry on with all of the panels, and then we'll go to Bella for a sewing at the end, because I just want you to start checking, because there's still lots to go. I haven't forgotten about you, Bella,
That's
but
all
it's
right.
just if they've got them all going, then we can get the sewing done at the end. What do you want, sorry? And what colour is it? Oh, we're going to sunflower side.
Yeah.
So
I seem to have
we've
one
still got
left.
something left on that side.
86.
KOUU 86.
That
don't
is
apologise.
a yellow fairy.
Oh, I love it.
And we have got a pillow. I love this. It's just
Every space of the set on this side is filled with a cushion, a bag, a dress.
Well, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, green and yellow are not normally my favourite colour.
Oh, really?
It's just, are you being sarcastic?
No, and I know you love pink, but I just thought of green and yellow like kind of spring,
But
bursting
yes,
out
I
new
know,
ideas.
But the yellow that we've gone is very fresh, and I love this. And this is the one, you know, when we were choosing the colour palette, because we didn't know whether to go for more of an orange, yellow, and then
Oh,
we
no, you've
deliberately
gone the right
picked
way.
this,
Yeah.
and it's just come out beautiful, and
Yeah,
it's
'cause look.
printed so gorgeous.
Because there's also, when you design on your paper, There's no guarantee when you put it on fabric, it's going to come. Because I remember the very first time we met, and you were very worried, because I think it was Christmassy or something like that, that the colour palette that you chosen, and that must be, as a designer, that must be really difficult. You're sitting at home going, we're going to have this green, this red, this white, and then it comes on the fabric. You go, oh,
That's exactly right. We were really worried about it, especially the ombre, because obviously it's got a really lovely, very light ombre, and we were worried, will it actually show? But it shows beautifully. Yeah. And it comes out lovely. And so you're right. So we're just working on the next lot of collection that's coming at the end of this month, and we're like, is that too light? Is that too dark? So yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Right, 14.99. Right, that's everything. Is that everything from your side?
That's everything for this side.
Okay, right. Now we'll go to sunflowers then. So, which is 14. Thank you. Right, so look at this. Now, these have got sentiments on them as well, haven't they?
Yeah, so we've got some heartfelt ones. We have got beautiful. They're all different as well. So when I was designing this, I wanted to make sure that you have the option that you can use it. So I've given you wide sections.
Oh, okay. So they're
these,
bigger.
Yeah, so what I wanted to give you that option on there, because I've learned that you need to make sure you have enough room to turn it over.
Yeah, because a card, you cut it where you want to cut it. There's no finishing it, I suppose, is there? Whereas this, obviously, you need to finish it.
Yeah, so we now we've learned from when we first started, so we've learned that now we bring in design further in. So,
so you've got your 1/4 inch seam allowance, so you're not going to lose the flower. Yeah, that's brilliant. So this one here is your sunflower, 4 feature panel in blue and green. They're lovely.
They're lovely. I mean, you get so much on it. I mean, I don't know if we've got any of the 40 squares left. It goes beautifully with that.
Oh, yeah, totally. But also, they're all uplifting, aren't they?
Yes.
So, I mean, I know that's got a religious feel to it, but, it can go anywhere.
It can, like that one. I hope your day is as bright as a sunflower.
Yeah.
You've got beautiful ones, and this is one of my favourite quotes. Let's dance in the sun wearing sunflowers in our hair.
Now, I've got a vision now. In the garden, at the chateau.
I don't have any sunflowers yet.
No, but I'm thinking where they'll go when you have got them. That's what, in your hair, in your hair, in your hair. And nothing else. Right, it's a big garden. No one can see over the fence. 14, it's true, isn't it?
It's true.
Yeah. She'll be dancing down to that barn in her sunflowers. We can see it all.
Really?
Somebody will film it. It'll appear on Chateau, what is it called? DIY Chateau or whatever. Yeah, end up on YouTube with all the others. Oh, do what one?
34.
34, yep. Oh, it's big, this one.
Oh, that's the quilt that Bella's done over there.
Oh, OK. So this is behind Bella, is it? Right, look at this, right? So what you get on here is you get your you can use it however you want to use it, but what Bella's done is she's done a quilt using the big panel there as the centre. Can we just see it behind? Oh, Bella, just step backwards a little bit for me. So we just there you go, perfect. So, be careful. So she's used the little squares on there. She's used the borders on there. She's used the yellow and gold rectangles to cut up in there. She's just added a little bit of cloud blue, I think.
That's right, yep.
Just a bit of cloud blue round the outside and everything. So you can make your own little quilt out of this, or you could do whatever you want. Do you know what? You can make a waistcoat. If you love waistcoats, you can make a waistcoat out of this bit, put the sunflowers on the back of the waistcoat and everything.
That would be lovely.
Again, if you wanted to make, now we're going into clothing, make a skirt with that and the front panel and then the pleats, not the pleats, the folds going down here and everything, yeah. You can be as creative as you like with this, but it's $17.99. Brilliant. I mean, that should be, it's really, really good value for that size. Brilliant. Loads going into baskets. Oh, no, I'm going to pass that to you.
Yep.
Okay, what's next?
Oh,
96 apron.
Nicola did the apron. Did she, Nicola?
I think so, yes. She did, yes.
Right. Do you want me to, hang on, I'll show you the panel first, because you've got your apron, and you've got your instructions, and your pocket, and your straps, and your necktie.
It's really lovely. The colours come out beautifully. And what we try to do is, yet again, you've got the 2 pockets. We always like to give you more, don't we?
Yep.
Beautiful. And also, this bit here, that's a pocket
Yes.
and a lining for a pocket. Honestly, I ask you.
So we have it
Do you want to bring it in?
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
It's a bit drunk.
So now this one is just 1 layer thick. If you wanted to, you could line it, get some fabric, and you could bag it all out. Then you haven't got any seams to worry about, because any hems to worry about, because they're all in your seams. And then you see, there's the inside of the pocket. Oh, do you? You're getting that critique, are you?
Yes, you
Jess
know,
prefers the other
but that's the
pocket.
beauty. You've got two choices.
Yeah.
You can have Hello Sunshine or use something else.
And what would you use that for then, Jess? Keep it for a rainy day.
Well, we
But
need
can you use
sunshine.
that to brighten up your beige living room?
Right, next.
Oh, yeah, next. Boss says next. Book cover in 40. So now, we did a demo on this last time you were in, didn't we?
We did.
Now, this is such incredible value because you can make 2 book covers and 2 pencil cases for $19.99. You've used, well, one of them's got a little bit of wadding in and the other one hasn't got the wadding
Yes.
in. But look, these are flying out, absolutely flying at these because look, I won't say that, no. So you've got your instructions, even with diagrams in the middle section there. Then this is your book cover in sunflowers and your pencil case in sunflowers.
Yep.
That one over there is your pink. $19.99. Well done. Over half the stock of that's gone. You can make all of that. Oh, imagine that on a craft fair. I was going to say, you're going to charge more than £5 for each of those, aren't you?
Oh, definitely.
I'll stay on that shot, Ollie, and I'll just show you inside here because look, the inside of the book folds over there, and then you've got your little flap here, which also folds over into there, and you've got your pen holder on the front. Yeah, right, okay, this one's made on its own, like I just said. You need a zip, and do you need to get lining, or have you got lining? Oh, yeah, no.
It's got
Right,
lining.
lining's already there, and then this one, have you got H640? You've got wadding in here.
It is wadding, yeah.
Wadding, some wadding in that one. There's your lining. You just need to supply a zip for that one. And then obviously that one's got wadding in it and that one hasn't.
You can
And
have
then-
them whichever way around you like as well. You can have whichever one on the front.
Oh,
whichever
yes,
one on
yes,
the
yes, yes,
inside.
yeah.
And then what we've done when we designed it, we wanted to make sure, so however wide the book is, you can actually bring it in.
Oh, yes.
So
So
if it's not as thick as that one.
yes, yeah.
So you
Yeah,
can
because
do
that's a great big thick one, yeah.
Yeah, you can do it as the diary.
Oh, not while we're live on air. Okay, now, Ollie, director Ollie Stay, his little girl, she's 10, is she? She's just discovered sewing, right?
Oh, wow.
And at home, he's bought her a sewing machine this week, he's had a week off, and at home she's making needle cases, pouches, and everything. He's going to buy this panel for her.
Oh, definitely.
They're perfect for her, perfect for her. Blue cushion.
Look at
There you go, lovely. Well, just push. Can I just put that down? There you go. So yeah, so the faux pearls, you've got faux sunflowers on that one, and you got your hexes, which could either be your bee honeycomb who've been over to the sunflowers tablet,
Yes.
or just your hexes. Use that as a completely different project for your hexes in there.
I think
Oh, hang on,
Got a
she's off.
green one.
we've got the green one coming up.
Okay, there you go. Okay, so you take that one, I'll do the green one. So now, is that one there the same? Is that one there the same as the one that was on the 4 squares with the sentiments? You know the 4 green
The
squares we
feature
had?
squares.
Well, I'm just thinking it will tie in with that one.
It does, yes.
So you had your 4.
Those 4.
There you go. There you go. So that one, if you got that and that, you could have a cushion, then make like a coaster or whatever you want out of that, mug rug or anything you want out of that as well. Anyway, the green one is here. There you go. Beautiful. And again, those colours come out beautifully.
They've come out
haven't
beautifully,
they?
haven't they?
$14.99. Limited. Looks like we're going to have to redesign or reprint, I think, after today. Peony 20. I promise we'll do some sewing. You have to be ready to go, Belle.
Ready to go.
Right.
This is, I think, a bag on the other side, Bella.
Beautiful. Love peonies.
So what, did you do this one?
I did.
Bella made a quilted bag.
Right. So the front has got this on it.
Yeah.
And then the back up.
It's got, squares coming up.
Beautiful. She keeps you busy, doesn't she, Bella? Peonies for 40 squares. That's what you use for the other side of that bag, isn't it? Look at the lovely colours in there.
The purple ones. So then we decided to create a cushion using those.
Oh wow! So you used it for the back of something else, and then the whole of this cushion here. So you didn't cut them up. You just cut them out.
Yeah.
But people think you've quilted it. Do a bit of quilting on there. People think you've patchworked that, especially that one there.
It looks gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. So that's this panel here, your 40 squares. Remember, there's 20 designs, you get 2 of each one. Oh, 9, this is pink peonies, 40 squares.
So they're the pink ones to go with those, the feature panel.
Yep.
And
Beautiful.
again, you're going to get 20 of different designs, 2 of each.
Yep.
So it's great for whatever you want to do. And now you know that you can make a lovely quilt and
Dress.
also a dress.
Dress, yeah. The thing is, right, it's fabric. You can do whatever you do with fabrics. These are only suggestions that you've made, but you know out there, you can all be totally creative with whatever you want and use it as fabric that you want to use. Right, yeah. 2 more, and then it'll be Bella. 97.
So that creates the bag behind you.
We've got a question, have we? So
So
is this the same as that purple? This
The bag behind that.
Oh, here. Okay. Hi, Debbie, Bella and John. Loving the show. Can you show which panel has been used for the bag hanging on your monitor? This one. Well remembered, Jess. Well remembered.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
90. And your quilting lines are already there for you. 3 left. Once you've all checked out, there's only 3 of those left. I'm going to let go. Righto. And then the last panel, 56.
Is the purple option on those bags.
Lovely. There you go. Look at the size of that panel. That's a £24.99 panel if ever I saw one. And the instructions in there as well.
And then we're giving you some extra fabric. And when we were designing it, didn't we? We wanted to put dark on the bottom because we know what we're like by putting it on the floor. So then that way...
But also, there's nothing to stop you buying the little studs off the feet off our website and just putting those on the bottom.
Well, we were talking about different additions that we don't know about. So
Yeah,
that was things that we learned.
That's what I'm telling you. Put your 4 feet from the bottom on the website. Right, put that down, Bella, because they're coming over to you now.
Right.
Right.
Right, I'll tidy up.
You tidy up on this side. Right, so what are we making? Oh,
So-
my knees have gone all funny there.
Right, so this is the cushion, which is behind us there.
Right, okay, this is sold out. This is sold out. Right,
okay.
so we've got the 40, we'll put the 40 squares. This is not the 40 squares.
But I
That's
have
the
used
40,
the 40
squares
squares
there,
on the
just so
back.
you know. Right.
So I've used a spray.
Your iron's not on. Did you want your iron on?
No, because I've done that bit.
Oh, okay.
I just thought I'd be ready
Okay.
this time. So I have put the spray adhesive on. I've even tacked it. And I've put quilt pins on to keep it all in position.
Okay, this is just polyester wadding you put
Yes,
here.
this is from here. The wadding is
Yeah.
from here. And I've just pinned and tacked it on. And then what I really like, as you say, is it looks like you've quilted it properly.
Yes, yeah.
You know what I
No,
mean?
you have done it properly.
Yeah.
You just cheated.
Just cheated a bit.
Okay, watch don't knock the glasses off.
Yeah, I've put my other glasses on now. So one of the things I also learned about quilting is that it works if you go across ways and that way it doesn't bunch. Somebody said to me that if you quilt one way and then the other way...
Okay, I'm going to give you another tip now.
Okay.
You should always start in the middle and work outwards. So you should
okay.
go this one
should
and
you-
this one.
fine.
No.
No, that's fine.
Just a tip that when you come to quilting, and then you work out, then you don't get
then you don't
ripples.
get
Because
the-
what
yes.
you could do, if you started here, if there's any movement, by the time you get to that end there, it's scrunched upwards. If you start in the middle, the movement
okay.
works out with you as you work out.
Okay. Well, this is... I suppose it's because it's got
Yeah,
two
yes,
middle
you are in the
bits.
middle going that way,
Yeah,
yes,
so...
yes, yeah.
And the other thing that I've also learned is, is using the reverse on this. It has to be actually sewing for you to be able to... And I'm going to go for a 3.5 stitch.
Okay.
And then just go straight through. And actually that works really well. I'm not very fast. I hope that's doing all right.
That looks tiny for a 3.5 stitch.
Yeah, it does.
Is that Debbie's sewing machine?
Are you blaming me?
No, never. Wouldn't dream of it.
But it's not going to be very quick, is it?
Well, and also, no, exactly the same.
Yeah. But this is just such a lovely technique. for making it look like you've actually spent a lot of time doing it.
Yeah.
Not that one wants to cheat, but you know what I mean?
No, but sometimes you need to make something quickly. If you're suddenly going somewhere and you think, I haven't got them a present,
Yes.
I can make them a quick cushion cover or something.
Yes, yeah. And I do like quick projects. I'm not, I can't sit and I can't sit and I want to sit down, do something and get up with it finished. You know,
Impatient, you mean, impatient?
Probably, yes.
But sometimes, well, the thing is, sometimes you have a project that you want to get done straight away, but other ones you want to last. It's like when you get a good book, isn't it? You don't want the good book. So I'll just read one chapter tonight, not sit and read the whole book in one sitting.
Yes. My mum goes to a quilt group, and she said there's a lady there who said, well, I'm quilting, but I enjoyed doing this quilt so much, I've unpicked it and I'm going to remake it.
Why don't you just make another one?
I know.
Well, that's frightening.
Yes, but if you
It's
enjoy
whatever,
the process,
it's whatever you love, isn't it?
yeah. But yeah, I think people do love quilting, and I think, like you say, sometimes doing the long project is more satisfying.
Yeah.
Than actually doing a short project. But I suppose it's whatever time you've got for it, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. And if you're doing it for your own pleasure, or whether you're doing it to make it to sell something, if you've got a Saturday stall and you need it finished, then
Yes. And funny enough, when I did the other one of these, I did it with a green thread, and I wished I changed it to a different thread. But I want these two to match. So I'm going with the green thread.
Right. This green thread.
Yes, but it doesn't show when it's all together.
Why? What did you want to do different? What would you have done different?
I think I would have gone with a slightly different colour green.
Oh, actually, I quite like that because it's quite it stands out.
Yeah, but again, as you say, it's all personal choice, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. Jess is saying metallic threads.
Oh, yes.
They would look lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you've got two people agreeing with you there, Jess. Not saying which two.
But do metallic threads go through the machine differently?
Yes, and also you have to have the right needle for a metallic thread. And don't put metallic thread in your bobbin, you only have it on the top.
Oh, okay. Why is that?
Because the friction of the needle. First of all, it's too thick to go through the bobbin. You don't need it in the bobbin. But also, when a metallic thread goes through a needle, there's friction might go through the hole, so it snaps a lot more.
Oh,
so you need one that's got a bigger hole and a sturdier needle.
Right, okay.
I mean, it's nothing to stop using it at all. Variegated thread would be nice.
Yes. Well, I'm...
Oh, hang on, stock update. Stock update on the green 40 squares, half the stock's gone.
I was really surprised at how many different things that you can do with the 40 squares.
Yeah?
Because they're a good size. And they're one of those sizes, it's not too small and it's not too big. So there's a lot that you can do with it.
Yeah.
And I'm
Also, like I forgot the lady's name. Jenny. Like Jenny's done. Just use it as fabric. You can just use it as fabric as well.
Yes. And also, it's the positioning of the square. She's managed to, it's the thought of putting it in the right place.
Yes. But you see, depending on what your skills are, as a dressmaker, you automatically see that.
Right.
When you sit down, like quilters can see half-square triangles and all sorts of things like that. As a dressmaker, you see where the panel has to sit on the where the pattern has to sit on the panel to get it in the right place.
Yes. And I'm sure it's the sort of thing that comes with experience, and we've learnt so much since we've been doing it.
Oh yeah, I've been doing it for like 40 years, so it's kind of like, kind of a bit different.
Yes. You must get fed up with people who come on with a bit new.
Hi, Debbie and John. The fabrics are gorgeous. Can we make to sell, please, Beverly? Yeah, we've all said, but I'll repeat it. Can they make to sell?
Yes, enjoy them.
Thank you.
And don't forget, if you get a panel that you can get more out of it, like the tote bag,
you'll
be able to get a really good return on it, wouldn't you?
Exactly. There's the businesswoman kicking in there. Get a return on it there.
So I'm just going to
out. Mind your microphone.
Out.
No, not you.
Me?
Somebody in there. Somebody in there.
Okay.
One of you must just hit your microphone.
So it's a case of just taking out
The tacking.
tacking.
I used to find that when I first trained at Wimbledon, we had to tack everything, and it was very satisfying taking all the tacking out afterwards.
Yes. It's nice with the quilting that, I mean, I can remember doing quilting and it was just so much, whereas actually with quilt tacking, I kind of feel like actually as long as it's kind of holding in the shape, that's the most important thing.
Do you want to tack another tip?
Yes.
Don't put knots in your tacking thread.
Oh.
Because that way you can pull it from either end then, because you're having to, where your knot is, you're having to chop it off.
Okay.
I promise I'm not being condescending or anything.
We want to.
No.
These are top tips. We only come for the lesson, John.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not the abuse.
It's really good to know all these things because I think a lot of, we're not the only ones. You kind of find your way.
Oh, yeah. No, totally.
And I've learned a lot of things. I've sat and watched Sewing Street and sort of thought, okay, that's how you do that, you know? So
and that's the thing we've learned because beforehand, we were all about paper crafting.
Yeah, of course.
And then when we were asked to bring to fabric, we thought, right, we did our research and we're like, okay, there's lots to learn, but we'll start with a cushion.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what you've done. Is the first thing show I did was the cushion, and there was one other thing.
I did.
That was it.
I did a nativity cushion. My husband didn't believe that I actually did it.
Yeah, we didn't have you then, did we? Well, obviously you've worked there for years, but you didn't come on air then, did you?
No.
What are you doing now then?
So just cutting the wadding to fit, mostly because I need to line up the back panels of the cushion. So let's move those out of the way, sorry. I just kind of, I learnt the hard way not to try and cut this with a rotary cutter on a board because all the fluff got stuck in the groove.
Of what? No, Jess just had a good idea. If you got this, you make little glasses pouches.
Oh,
look.
perfect.
Just into the right size, you can just make a really sweet little...
I did wonder what you were doing.
Sorry. Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, but...
So, sorry, when you use a rotary cutter, what got in the groove where?
When I used a rotary cutter to cut something with wadding, all the fluff from the wadding got stuck in the groove of
That's
the
easy.
board.
You literally just get a sponge and you just rub like that and it'll all come out.
Okay.
That's if you've got a self-healing cutting mat. If you've got a
Yes.
June Taylor cutting mat, they don't cut into the mat at all, so you won't have that issue.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Again, stuff I didn't know.
Yeah, no, but I didn't know that before I came to work at Sewing Quarter, so it's kind of all... Because I'd never done quilting before. I was only dressmaking when we first started Sewing Quarter, and I thought I was only going to be doing the dressmaking-y fabric side.
Right.
And then the first day I'm there with rotary cutters and all sorts of things.
Brilliant.
So I had to learn as well.
Yes. So I
Got a message. Good morning, all. Got more panels today. Thank you for gorgeous design, Debbie. Such good value. And 1p&p all day. Dark and windy here in Cumbria, says Jacqueline. Right, I'm very aware of the time. While we're pinning, is there anything you want to recap, Jess? Go on, then. You do the recapping while we're pinning.
Do you want the 40?
The 40, oh, she's done decided. 40 green squares. It's about to sell out, that one. Right, about to sell out. Lots in baskets, please check out. Are you all right on your own?
I'm okay.
I'll stay over here with Bella.
Look at that. This is that beautiful cushion that, I don't know where it is. I think, oh, it's behind me.
Where is it?
It's one of the flat ones over there that I didn't have. And you got the 3 extra sections on there, and it's $14.99.
And there's the pack. There it is without cushioning. Brilliant.
86. There we go. Oh, this is the yellow one. Beautiful. So you could buy them both, and Jess said you could put them both on the sofa because they look so gorgeous. And that's the one behind John. There you go.
This one.
Thank you. And look, with the faux pearls on the back, and it gives you the details. So when we were designing it, and this is John's idea.
Thank you, Jess. Perfect.
See, I do recognise John, even though he says I don't.
It's when I put my bill in for being an ambassador for... or consultant. I'll be a consultant.
And
not an ambassador.
tutorage fees.
And tutorage.
Oh, yeah.
Tutorage fees.
In
Absolutely.
50. Oh. So this is the yellow tote bag. Look at that.
Beautiful.
And it's over just the tote bag that, with the lining is just over by the cushion there. And you can see how you can turn it into just one bag, or you can even turn it into 4. That's the inside, everybody. And then all you need to do, so you can just turn it round. Oh, it's just so beautiful. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? Next, what we have next?
No, you go on, keep going.
Okay. 48. There we go. So once everybody's checked out, there's only 5 left. Everybody, go for it before it flies away.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, John. There, I've got the sample. There you go. 3 left. It's going.
Once everyone's checked out.
It's gone. Next.
Oh.
Oh, pink one. You know I'm going to love pink. Beautiful, everybody. Who doesn't love a pink fairy? We have 7 left once everybody's checked out. And please be very quick if you want one. And here's one.
You're after my
Why
job.
not? Cushions. So, look at that.
Beautiful. Right, what's next?
20 feature panel. There we go. So this is what Jenny used to create her amazing table runner, and also, I don't know what you call it, sewing pocket.
That's well, it's a quilt keeper, block keeper.
So yeah, so this was quilt keeper, you said?
Yeah, it's like a sewing manual, isn't it? Or
Yeah,
quilt
so
keeper.
she's actually quilted, well, it's got wadding in between, and then look at that. Beautiful.
I am nearly finished.
We have nearly running out, everybody. We have got about 10 left, so once it's gone, it's going to fly
And we had
away.
an awful lot of those when we started. Had an awful lot of those. Right. Oh, Bella, you're going to make it. She's doing all right, but don't forget to leave a gap. Oh, no, you don't have to leave a gap, do you?
What's next?
Well, quick, Bella, because we've got to go. Start packing away that table. Start packing away the table.
There we are, we're done.
91.
Oh, now this is what Jenny used to make the dress, everybody. And I need your help, John, because I haven't... Oh, I've got long arms than I thought.
There you go.
So the
Well,
dress...
Jess, you should be able to if anyone can. Jess is a trained dressmaker.
Oh, Jess.
She did costume at university. She could have had my life.
So look at this, everybody.
Not too late.
So, yes, you can do... Oh, there it is. And
Oh. You all right?
Yep. And then, look, you can make this gorgeous bag.
Well done.
Remember, you can make 4 bags out of 1 panel. And there we go.
And there we go. There's a cushion cover. Right, you're on Hobby Maker. Are you both on Hobby Maker this afternoon?
No.
Oh, she's just dropping you.
She's
Last time
busy.
it was you on your own, wasn't it? On Hobby Maker.
Yeah, it was,
I was in hospital.
yeah.
Oh, that's another story.
That was last week.
Last week?
Yeah, it was because I'm after having a show with you.
Anyway, when are you back on here?
The 20th.
Oh, I'm off that day. What? What day?
The 20th,
20th of this month.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I am off that day. You got Vicky that day. You got lovely Vicky that day. Right, I am going to be back in 4 minutes, but thank you, ladies.
Thank you.
And we are having a laugh, by the way. It's all, we're all friends, aren't
Yes,
we? We're all
absolutely,
friends.
absolutely.
We will see you. Oh, I'll see you with Victoria. Oh, we've got some gorgeous little bag, really beautiful, brand new little bags coming up straight after this break.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Right, Victoria's back. Oh, if I got it's that. I couldn't figure out what was in front of us then. Right, I need to tell you, we're going to get straight on. We've got brand new, look, here, gorgeous bags, right? First one I'm going to do is Hedgehog Forest. Half the stock's gone already. Half the stock of this one's gone already. Hang on, I just need to check my overhead for this one. There you go, perfect. So, I'll get it.
The white one.
It's the white one, this one here.
Yes. These should come with a warning, actually, because they are addictive. Once you've done one, they're so useful. I have loads of these in my handbag.
Shh, quiet to the gallery, please. Sorry. Go on. Sorry. No, they're just being a bit noisy. I couldn't hear you. Oh, it's Deb. Oh, no wonder. Right, go on.
I have loads of these in my handbags. When I'm going away, I'll put them in my suitcase with things inside them. I use them for all sorts of things.
Oh, so are you like Hannah? Hannah, when she packs her suitcase, oh, no, it's a bit personal now, but she can't have her knickers next to her shoes.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
You see, I just pack a suitcase, didn't even think about it till she said
my
that.
partner does that. He puts his shoes in with everything else.
Oh, well, see, man after my own heart, you see. I do that as well. Anyway, they're gorgeous. But the thing is, you have to use them. They remind me of kind of Elizabethan sweetie bags, you know, like when ladies in Elizabethan times, they didn't wash or anything. So what you'd have a little sweetie bag with loads
lavender
of
in.
lavender and fragrances and spices and things like that in. And they'd walk around with them like that, you know, trying to cover up their smelly smells, you know what I mean? Not that you smell, not that you smell. But they kind of got that feel to them. They're really kind of like handmade, but kind of useful and beautiful and gorgeous and lined.
They're self-lined.
Self-lined, right. So let's talk about what you get in, because half the stock of this one's gone already. So tell me what I get in here then.
Well, you get the drawstring.
Yeah,
but
most
about
important.
Just over a metre, about 1.5 metres.
Okay.
Cotton webbing. So you don't have to make it into a drawstring bag, although it'd be difficult not to because it's so nice. But you get a 50 by 50 centimetre pure linen. Yeah, that's
good. The thing about your kits is you don't go. You don't take shortcuts.
No.
Like all that you're saying, the wool's all from 4 miles away from your thing.
Yes.
Your linen is beautiful. Then you had also, which are going to sell out, the bamboo and cotton from the ladies in Kerala and everything. This is really, really, really beautiful, high quality linen.
This is pure linen, and it's brand new. It's from a new supplier, and I'm so pleased with it. And it's called soft linen, and it's pure linen.
Yeah.
And because it's doubled over, it's got a luxurious feel to
it.
Totally.
So
you get 50 by 50
So that piece there is big enough to make that, is it?
It is. And what you do is, I mean, there's lots of ways to make bags.
Yeah.
But I just thought, what's the simplest?
This is Victoria's way.
Simple.
Yeah.
Simple way. So you cut it in half, basically.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's not like the other things where you fold, right?
No. So if you imagine, if that's cut in half and that's the half.
Yeah.
On that bottom quarter, so if you think that's the bottom quarter.
Yeah.
That's where you do your design.
Okay, right.
So that.
Yeah. So you've got one half of it just put to one side.
Yes.
The other half here, and you do your design at the bottom of that
You
one.
do.
Yeah.
So that is actually a fold. It's not a cut.
Oh, I see.
So it keeps it nice and neat.
Yeah.
So all the instructions are in here,
right?
Basically. But yeah, so that full panel will make that. But also, because it's 50 by 50, you could either make a cushion with design in the middle, or you could even make a bolster style cushion.
Yeah.
Yes,
exactly.
You've got enough there to do that.
And then
with,
that would definitely fit in there, wouldn't it? Look, it'd be beautiful.
That design, yeah.
So we've got the linen.
Yes.
We've got the cotton tape for the drawstring. We've got the wool.
The wool, yeah.
Right. Oh, there's that. Oh, because it's hedgehog, isn't it?
It's
black
hedgehog,
and white. Yeah.
Yeah.
Needle.
Needle, big eye, John James.
Yeah.
And the carbon film.
Right.
So that you can trace it, so you can decide whether you're doing a cushion or whether you're doing that.
Yeah.
And in here you've got the instructions for everything. So you've basically got the where to place the design.
Oh, yes, yeah.
How to trace it, and whether if you're making a cushion, how to do that. And then you've got the drawing.
Lovely.
And then you've got the stitch guide.
Uh-huh.
And how to stitch the hedgehog and what stitches to use where. More of the same. Then you've got how to make the bag, but you've also got the how to make the
Oh, brilliant. Yeah. So you do whatever you want with it, really. It's just beautiful. Imagine that gifting that to somebody. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it be nice?
Absolutely. So, beautiful linen, beautiful wool, needle, template, instructions. What's this called again?
Carbon film.
Carbon film, yeah.
Also, the way I do it is I don't even need a bodkin to pass that through because it's a joined piece as such. Say if that was half of it. I mean, there's lots of ways to make that. You might prefer to do, you know, different ways.
Oh, so you
So basically, you, first of all, say if that was just one piece.
Yeah.
You'd put your running stitch there, and then you just, because it's quite stiff, it's pure cotton. And then you just do another stitch underneath. Just make sure before you join it together, just pull it to make sure you've not
You haven't caught it, yeah, exactly.
But it's easy to do, and, you know.
Oh, it's easy enough. Just put it on the end of a safety pin if you need to, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so that one there is your hedgehog forest. I'll just show you to it again. I'll give you that.
It's got my favourite reds and lilacs with it. I just love that colour
So
palette.
now, when you design, do you design for things that you like?
Mainly, yes.
Oh, no, I think it's the best way. I think it's the best way to
it's
do it.
difficult not to.
Yeah, because you might do like an orange mushroom. You don't like orange. No, I'm just saying you didn't like orange, and then but you're thinking, oh, I have to design this for someone else, but your heart's not in it then, is it? Because you've designed it thinking of someone else. Anyway, that's your hedgehog forest, that one. So I'll put hedgehog forest back up there. Lilac chrysanthemum on the grey one. That'll be over there.
Gorgeous grey linen for this.
What's in this bag?
We've filled them with props.
Oh, fat quarters. So now, look how gorgeous this one is, because this is something different, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is woven wheel. I should have demonstrated this, shouldn't I? I've not put that down to demonstrate. But it's very easy to do. There is a fact sheet on the website, and actually I have put notes in, haven't I, on how to do woven wheel. Just make sure you start it off with spokes. Just make sure your spokes are.
Oh, I know how you've done that. Yes, I couldn't figure this out.
So there is actually. Oh yeah. So I've done full.
Yeah. So you start off by stitching with big stitches like a star shape. Then what you do, you've gone over the top of them, and then you weave through up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, going round and round and round and round. Oh, you've done it because you didn't want you wanted it all to be blue. You didn't want to see the veins on it.
Yes.
You see, you go through it, and then look, you keep going round, up, down, round, up, down, round, up, down. And eventually, you end up with that.
You do, and because it's wool.
Third of the stock of these have gone.
Because it's wool, and if you can, I don't think you can see side on.
What are you trying to show?
If you could see how much it stands
on
the fabric.
I'll do it that way, look.
Yeah, so it's and it builds up really easily because it's wool.
Yeah.
It's much easier to do than doing it with cotton thread.
Okay, now if you're going to use it as a bag, can I wash it?
You can wash it, yeah. So the linen is washable, the wool is washable. What we don't want to do, there is a slight bit of maybe perhaps shrinkage on depending how you wash it. So wash it in cool hand wash.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't throw it in the washing machine with my coloured,
because that would...
With my pants and my socks and all that.
Yeah. So
what I might be tempted to do is put it inside the pillowcase.
Yes.
Like you do with sequin things and everything like that. Then, if any abrasion does happen, it'll happen. Or turn it inside out.
Yes.
Or turn it inside out. But I would, if I did it in the washing machine, I'd do it on cool, gentle.
Yes.
That's why I'd do it, on cool, gentle. Good. The thing is, how dirty are you going to get it, Jess?
But it's grey.
Yeah.
So it's...
Oh, Jess is going to put makeup in it, you see.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's nice.
You need about 4 of those then, Jess. Anyway, so here's your colour, the gorgeous grey, that lovely colour there. And it's chrysanthemum, lilac chrysanthemum, that one's called. Stitches-wise, apart from this one.
So we've got Lazy Daisy, are the yellow ones, and I've placed just a single stitch in lilac inside them, and it just makes them pop. Gives them a bit of texture, makes them pop. And the peachy colour is split stitch, which I demonstrated in the last show. French knots, which I demonstrated. So there's not a lot of stitches there, actually. These are split stitch. Running stitch for the thing, for the thread.
Is that a wasp?
A wasp.
Is that not a wasp, that one there?
It looks more like a dragonfly,
but
a strange coloured one.
To me, they're all called, there's a wasp in the house. No, John, it's a dragonfly. There's a wasp in the house. No, it's a jump bumblebee, John. Wasp. Like my WhatsApp, isn't it? Anyway, £40, very, very popular. That one goes in there, doesn't it? Very, very popular. Quarter of the stock of those have gone already. Righty-ho. So now I'm going to move on to... So say that again. Oh, you're jumping, are you? Okay, butterfly, flutterby. No, it's fine.
Well, the blue
No,
rose
blue rose is next, yeah.
is also wool, so...
Yeah,
it's-
oh yes, because
yeah.
you don't want to go to flutterby yet, because
Now-
it's different.
Now this...
So this is wool again.
It is, but have a feel of that fabric.
What colour?
It's the big bitty one. Now, these are all purple in it.
Right, shh. There's only 4 of these left. Only 4 of these left. Oh. Now that feels like old-fashioned flax.
It
sort of.
does, yeah. But
What is it?
It's 100% linen, but it's described as severe linen. I think it's
It's
the
described
way it's
as what?
treated.
Severe.
Severe.
Severe? Like as in severe?
Yeah,
Like, oh.
yeah. So
How funny, because
But
it's a
isn't it-
completely different feel to it, isn't it?
I
Is it
think...
the same size?
No, it's bigger.
Oh, okay. But I do it the
is.
same... So it's my original square.
So you get... I have put 50 by 50, but you'll actually get 55 by 50.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because these come in a very unusual state, this fabric.
Why?
It's quite unusual fabric. Comes in 110 by 110 squares.
Oh, so you've had to cut it.
Cut it, yeah. So I always make sure...
Yeah, oh, yes,
you know,
yeah. It's lovely. But there are only limited.
I think if a period drama company rang me and said, we want a bag, we want you to make a bag that looks like it's been around in Saxon times.
Yeah.
I think this would be it, wouldn't
They're
it?
not called smell bags, they're called sweetie bags. But no, this could be a villager. This could be a villager going to a wedding in the on Lark Rise to Candleford, or whatever
Yes.
it's called.
Yes.
And Julia Sawalla's going to a wedding in the village, in
Yes,
this village
with
church.
a hand through
and
it.
it's her best Sunday bag. That's what that would be.
It's got a lot of
It's,
bant to it, hasn't
yeah,
it?
It has. It feels so... I love it, but it's kind of not... It's not fine, refined, is it? It's
No,
more...
rustic.
It's more rustic, this one.
And I've put a woven border stitch at the top, which
Yeah.
you can do with any of these.
Yeah.
Again, you're going to
Is
do a
that
running
is the
stitch.
instruction for that in the instructions?
Yes, I think it is.
Okay.
Yes.
But if not, people can always contact you going, what was that
Yes.
stitch you put around the top, yeah?
Do you know, I've done all these in the last few weeks. My brain's a bit scrambled.
Do you know, I'm like that.
Yeah.
I can remember a song from 45, like, do you know, it was Bucks Fizz, you won't remember this, you're too young. Bucks
do.
Fizz won the Eurovision Song Contest 43, was it 43?
How old do you think I am?
43 years ago yesterday.
I remember it.
Making
40.
your mind up.
43 years.
Yeah. Oh, she's on my Threads of Life. The interview with us on Threads of Life. I was doing my teaching practice at the time, and I wouldn't get off the bus. The bus used to pick us up at college, and I was the last one to get off the bus. And I wouldn't get off the bus until Terry Wogan played "Making Your Mind Up." Then I could get on with my day. Then.
It was great, wasn't it?
Oh, we'd stay on the bus. Stay on the bus until he did. Anyway. So what stitch is that called? Sorry.
Woven border stitch.
What?
Woven border.
Woven border.
So
Woven
you're doing a running stitch anyway in the blue.
Yeah.
So all I've done is again worked on the surface.
Yeah, we did a thing of that last time you were in, didn't we? Demo of that last time we were in. So stitches.
Leaf stitch,
Yeah.
satin stitch, which I'm going to show you.
Oh, yeah.
Herringbone stitch,
Lovely.
herringbone stitch again, French knots, which I demonstrated earlier, split stitch. And a bit of split stitch there makes a little bit of a difference.
Lovely, aren't they? Now, has that come out of your mind, or did you look at a historical novel or historical book and see that picture?
It came out my mind.
Oh, did it? Oh, what
I know.
past life?
I know. I know, it's strange, isn't it?
Maybe you're in Lark Rise and got the real thing. Maybe you're in the posh one, Judi Dench. You know, there was another one before Lark Rise, wasn't there? Had every classical actress in it. I think it was only a one-off or a two-off, I can't remember what it was called. And but it was like Lark Rise to Candleford.
I'd love to do something like that, would you?
Well, I've done it.
Have you done it?
Well, no, not in this life. But I've done costumes for things like that. And everything, yeah.
But you've not acted in the
Oh,
costume.
no, I don't do acting. I'm not an actor. No. Oh, you want to be an actress in it?
Yeah, I'd love to do that, would you?
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want to say? Yes. Have you not read my book? Oh.
I have.
She has.
But
It is on the shelf. It's on the shelf.
I've dipped in and out of it because
Yeah.
I've been so busy, but my dad's read it.
Oh, I see.
He
No
loves
one's
it.
pulling funny faces at me in the green room. He went, oh, not another hour of you, we just said. Just around it through there.
Did
oh,
he?
Not another hour of you. Yeah?
Did he?
Barry, I've got your number. Anyway, so you get the... How many? Two left. Make sure you check out. Last two. Right, put that one away. Now we're changing, aren't we? Because we're now going on to butterfly, but it's not wool. This is embroidery thread, this one.
Excuse me. Yes, it's embroidery thread. Because I sort of...
This is gorgeous. Look at that.
I got quite obsessed.
Oh,
with
now there's
thread.
only 6 of these left. You're having a very popular hour, matey, I was going to say then, madam. Right, this is gorgeous. I love this, right? So is this the same linen?
It is. So again, it's 50 by 50.
This is the soft linen, isn't it?
It's a soft linen, and it's obviously it's lined with, you know,
With
so it's
the-
doubled over
yeah.
rather than lined, isn't it?
Right.
And it just feels nice.
But this time, I'll go through this. So you get your drawstring, you get your needle. Oh, two needles.
Get 2 needles. The reason being is because it's useful when you're doing the couching to have the 2 needles. So I thought,
Yeah,
pop them
brilliant.
in.
You film, whatever. And then in the instructions here,
You get white carbon paper with this one.
white. Oh, so your white carbon paper.
Yeah.
Your carbon paper's white in
I
this one.
stitched it with the black one, and you can do it, but it was just a little bit difficult. And as I said before, if anything's difficult, I change it to make sure it's not for when you get it home.
So satin stitch, herringbone stitch, split stitch. That's it. French knots and couching. So it's all in there. Everything's there. Okay, now I just want to ask you a very difficult question now. How long does it take
That didn't take very long at all,
for
actually.
you as an advanced sewer?
I was going some because I wanted to get it in the show.
So-
I was going
But
some.
then the thing is, when you
But-
buy something like this, you don't buy it thinking, oh, I'll get that made by
No.
next Wednesday. You buy it because you want to have the joy of
Yes.
stitching it, don't
This
you?
is nice because it's a very close project.
Yeah.
As in, you can keep it close to yourself while you're doing it. So it's very portable, and it is finer than some of the other stitching with the wool.
Yeah.
But it is achievable. It's not massive.
No, Jess is of that generation where if it's not done now, she doesn't want it, you know what I mean? Like disposable income and all that. So you draw it on and then you follow it, because I can see couching there.
Couching, yes. A few French knots.
Yeah.
There's a couching outline, and then this satin stitch, which I'm going to do a demonstration of, I believe, with split stitch in between. And then we've got satin stitch with a split stitch outline.
Uh-huh. And is this called kiss stitch?
Herringbone stitch.
Oh.
Which kiss stitch is nicer, isn't it?
Is that herringbone?
It is.
3 left, once you're all checked out now, 3 left. It's beautiful. And there's your colours. And they're the colours we'll get, aren't they? Oh, hang on, there we go.
It might be a slight shade either side.
Right.
They come in boxes of 12s, these threads.
Oh,
so the
okay.
first 12 will be this.
Yeah.
The first 11. And the others might be a shade just
No,
either
that's
way.
right, because when you buy fabric,
Yes.
you go to a fabric shop, like this blue one, for instance. You buy this week, and it's this blue.
Yes.
You go in next week, you ask for the same number, the same, everything the same, and it'll be a different blue, because it's just the way it's dyed, isn't
Yeah.
it, sort of thing. So the way it happens, isn't it? Anyway, that's gorgeous, £40, very, very popular. We will do some stitching in a minute, just want to get the next one out the way, and then we can do that. So that goes there.
I think that's like couture stitching. It's like fashion embroidery, isn't it?
Oh, look at you.
Yeah.
Right, now this one's different again, and we love, love, love this one.
The black one.
Yeah, here you go. Right, so look.
So this, oh sorry, go on.
No, you're talking.
Is the Art Deco alphabet.
Art Deco alphabet.
And I've called it Art Deco because, you know, the typical sunburst design with Art Deco.
Clarice Cliff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it Clarice Cliff?
Clarice Cliff pottery.
Probably, but there is like a typical sunburst
Oh, I
design
see
that
what you
goes
mean, I
through
see what you mean. Yeah,
and maybe she has done
Yeah,
it as
yeah.
well. And it reminded me of that. And I just thought with the colours as well, it just screams.
Okay,
Art
so let me
Deco.
tell you what you get in this one. So you
get-
get your black linen.
You do, 50
You get your
then.
beautiful threads.
Yeah.
You get your drawstring. You get your needle, and you get your
White.
Yeah, white film. Right, but this one, still the same amount, but right, in here you get, because you're thinking, I don't want an M. Why should I have an M? Actually, you don't need to. So all the instructions are here again. Look, you get the whole alphabet, even with the divider of where to put the different colours and everything. The whole alphabet, you get the anthosan, like in my company's called Etiquette and Outrage. It's got an anthosan in it. Then you've also got little letters, the proper name for those, lowercase.
Lowercase.
So you get lowercase as well. Then you get numbers, // Then you get love, home, and a heart, a star, and a square.
Yes, in case you don't want to do letters.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, of course, this could make a cushion. So you might want to put a word on it, you know, not just a letter. It could be anything. It could be a date. That's why I've put that in as well.
Yeah.
A significant
Okay,
date.
so in my kit, have I got enough thread to do more than one letter?
Yes, I used very little thread actually out the 6 skeins.
Say it again, sorry.
I used very little thread out the 6
Okay,
skeins.
so because you've written home and love, could I
Yes.
get those out of this thread?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
So I could get John out of it then.
Yes, definitely. And there are 6 skeins. I've not used one of the colours
Why not?
because it just didn't fit in. But I thought it
Well,
looks
you designed
nice.
it. You could have pulled that one out. Made a bit more money for yourself.
Well, I thought 6 is better than 5. If
Okay.
you're getting a kit and
Yeah.
if you're doing a word,
Yeah, you do.
you
want
might
loads
want
of
to
them.
use
Also,
all
somebody
the
might like
colours.
that colour more than that colour or whatever.
Yeah,
won't they? Or
and it
that
might
colour.
be that if you don't think you've got enough thread for what you're doing, it's an extra skein,
Yeah,
isn't
exactly.
it?
I'm only teasing. It's gorgeous, though, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Comes on the black linen with all the lovely threads. Capitals, lowercase, love, home, artisan, numbers, / star, heart, and square.
Yes.
Got a message. Oh, I haven't got something in mind. So.
This-
Hang on. Yeah, those beautiful bags look like good glove box projects to work on whilst waiting
Yes.
for grandchildren to finish classes or clubs.
Yes.
Elizabeth in Merseyside.
Near to me.
Mersey. Yeah, it is near you. Thank you. That was lovely. Yes, exactly. Because you can just it's portable, isn't it?
It is.
How we're meant to concentrate, right? You know, Kat was carrying a chest of drawers. Now she's putting a trolley. Here you go. Look. This is what we have to deal with. While we're talking to you, like those. Anyway, wait till Hobbymaker come in. It'll be even worse. Right,
she's
that's
very
gorgeous.
efficient.
I love that. I think that's fantastic.
Thank you. I think you can put this onto clothing as well. So you've got the template
Oh,
there.
yes.
You know how to transfer it. You could put it onto clothing, so you could put, you know, your initial or somebody's initial on,
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
it could be.
on other things. So you've got, you know, the actual templates there to do lots of other things.
And whatever
with.
you want to do, yeah. How
Yes,
lovely.
yeah.
That is gorgeous. £40 for your initial, what do we call it? Art Deco, alphabet numbers and characters. What's the matter, Jess? Loads going into baskets. Right, before we move on to this, shall we do a bit of a demo? Because what time? We're 25 past, yeah. Let's do a bit of a demo. What are you going to show us then?
Okay, so the stitches that people shy away from is what I've focused on today.
Right.
So satin stitch.
Right, so
is
which
in-
ones are, so you're using wool.
So I'm using wool because
Which of the kits would that be in any of these?
so there'll be a hedgehog. There's a flower in the hedgehog one with satin stitch. There's satin stitch on the in here
So
on
it's
the
the same even
starburst.
if I'm using wool or...
The technique is the same.
Okay, lovely.
It is, yeah. Glasses on.
Right.
Okay, so again, if you
Thread,
didn't see
yeah.
last time, you can cut a strip of paper that will fit through the eye of a needle. This is to thread. You can use this if you're using 6 strands of cotton as well. You just encase it in there, so you've got a hard edge
Yeah.
on the fold for it to go through.
Lovely. Somebody's snitching on Kat now. Who's this? Sue. I'm going to snitch on Kat. They knocked the camera with the trolley and made it wobble when you weren't looking. She said yes. No, she did. Lark Rice to Candleford. Cranford was the one with Judy
Cranford.
Dench. Was that brilliant, wasn't it?
That was set in Knutsford, wasn't it?
In where?
Knutsford in Cheshire.
Was
I
it?
think so.
I'm from Chester.
Oh, are you
I
from
grew up
Chester?
in Chester. Actually, in
Ah.
Chester itself, yeah.
Oh, it's lovely, Chester, isn't it?
I haven't been back for years, but yeah, when I was
Yeah.
growing up, being down by the river and everything. Anyway,
Oh, nice. Right, so satin stitch. If you could you pass me the hedgehog bag and I'll just show
what
you.
colour is it?
It's the white
White
one.
one, there you go.
So if you look at the petals on
Yeah.
this, for example, you will see that there are stitches that are laid very close to each other for the whole of that shape.
Right.
So if most people, when they start satin stitch, what could happen is they could feel the pressure to start there and work like this. And by the
Right.
time they get to here, it's like, whoops, stitch direction's gone a bit strange. So to stop that, what I do is I place guide marker stitches. So I split, first of all, split it in half. And then
Right.
I split that half
Oh, okay.
in half. And then I split that half in half. And I know the back's going to be a bit messy, but
Doesn't
do we
matter.
mind? Because you're going to fold it over and make it into a bag or
Yeah.
put a cushion backing on it. And then you just fill the gaps in and there's less pressure. What you've got is, and you can even mark those with a pen if you felt, you know, you needed to mark them with a pen because we're covering everything anyway. And it just removes the pressure and it's just more enjoyable and you get a better result. So there's no need to dread satin stitch because it's the stitch direction that people struggle with. And with wool, just keep going so you fill all the gaps.
And you've got plenty of the wool as well, haven't you?
Yes. Yes, plenty. And you can see it builds up quite quickly. It builds up nicely. If you think you've finished, you don't know if you've placed enough, just push your finger up from the back and you'll see the gaps and fill them in.
Could I do padded satin stitch on these?
If it's the right shape, so with that one in the middle you could, because what you do is you do an outline of straight stitch or running stitch, straight stitch, and then you do a line of satin stitch like we've just shown.
Yeah.
A layer rather.
Yeah.
And then you go the opposite direction.
But I couldn't do it at the petals then, is that what you're saying?
It's a difficult shape, isn't it? If you look at this, it would be difficult.
To fill in.
Yeah, it's difficult to fill in.
Yes, I see what you mean, yeah.
So make sure it's kind of a shape that you can fill in if you're doing padded satin stitch.
Don't look at Kat.
Oh dear.
She's breaking every health and safety rule possibly going.
Looks nice though.
Yeah, no, don't cut to her. Don't cut to her. She'll get into trouble.
Yeah, no, don't. So that's it, and it just builds up really easily.
So that's a satin stitch.
That's a satin stitch.
So now, if I didn't think it was thick enough, would you just go round again, or would you just go to where you thought it was a bit bald?
To where it was bald, you can see. And I push my finger up just to make sure, just to see.
Yeah.
Take your finger away when you push that needle back through. I nearly didn't. So can you see there? There's a bit of a ball bit there.
Yeah.
So, were you going to grab that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's it, really.
Lovely.
That is as complicated as it needs to be.
And what was the other one you were going to show us in this one?
I was going to do
on the.
I was going to do a French knot on the cat one.
Okay,
next.
we'll come to the cat one in a second. Okay, so that's £40. Which one have you got in there? Sorry, the hedgehog and forest wool. I'll come back and I'll recap those. So I'll just nick that blue one from you there, so it's back on the stand. Now, I need to explain this next one to you. I'm going to do the cat first. Right. So we've got the cat. Now, we've got the cat in 4 different versions. Before you put any graphics in, I want to explain what the 4 different versions are, because we've got all the patterns. We've got the cat, the kingfisher and the rabbit in all 4 versions. So before we do any graphics, before we do anything, I want to explain what the different versions are so there's no confusion. So we start off with the little cat. So this is called, this is little cat, isn't it?
Yes.
So you get a painted panel, small.
24 centimetres.
24
square.
centimetres. You get your embroidery skeins, you get your needles, you get your felt, and you get instructions.
Yes.
Right? Then, don't put any graphics in yet, then we go to large cat, which is exactly the same painting, but a bigger one.
Yes.
How many centimetres?
It's 48
40. I'll get them all out when we do it. Sorry, no, don't. I'm not slapping your hand. Felt, needles, everything like that, right? So it's the same design, but bigger. Then we go on to the luxury box, right? So in the luxury box, you get the same panel here, the big panel in here.
So you get the small panel in the luxury box.
Sorry, small panel, but you get wool. All of this comes with it. You get wool, why do I need both wool and embroidery thread then?
Because we're getting a panel of linen. And you can do either or. So you're getting 20 skeins of Luca S thread.
Right.
And you're getting the wool as well.
So this one's painted,
yes,
but it's not painted on the linen.
No.
You have got a template to draw it from the linen, have you?
So yes, so in the booklet there's a choice of 3 embroideries.
Okay, we'll go through that when we sell them. So that's your luxury one.
Yeah.
Then we have a super luxury version, right? Which again, you've got the wool, you've got the hoop, you've got the scissors, you've got everything, the linen, this, but it's big this time.
It's a large fabric
Yes.
panel in this one.
And a large, and
The same size
same
linen.
size linen. So you get the
47.
larger fabric panel in that one. So I just want, because they're all obviously going to be different prices as you go up to the luxury.
And 25
And
skeins.
25 skeins in that one. So I just wanted to explain them to you before we started. And then you didn't go, oh, I wish I'd waited for that one. I wish I'd waited for that one. So let's go back to the beginning now then. And we'll do the small cat. I haven't got a small one out. Right.
Yes,
So this one is... Oh, yes,
is.
there it is. So this is the size of your panel. Right. So on here, you've done all your couching, French knots.
Yes.
What
Yes,
else
so
then?
basically...
Seed stitch.
Yeah, sorry, I left you on your own then.
Yes, that's fine. Just leave
That's
me
good,
hanging.
it's a nice test to see what you...
Yeah.
Leaf stitch.
Yeah, leaf stitch.
French knots, did you say that?
Yeah, I've done that.
Satin stitch, you said that. Split stitch?
Yeah.
Split stitch. Satin stitch. Quite rustic, this one.
Yeah, no, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So this is £30. So you get the panel, the small panel. How many skeins? 10 skeins, needles. What's the felt for? Oh, I know,
Felt-
behind there.
Yeah, so you work those independently
And that one
away,
as well.
and then you attach it with the French knot. So you couch it off the panel.
Oh, I
And then you cut
see.
it out.
Okay, oh, it's all in
And
the instructions.
It's a plique, and it's my sort of lazy, textural, effective way of applying it.
Yep.
And it's easy.
Beautiful. So that one's £30. That's the small panel with the embroidery skeins, right? Then we move up to the big cat, which is this one here.
Now with this one, I've actually stitched the cat and some of the flowers. You won't get black and white Earl Grey in there, but I've stitched a lot of the flowers here.
Yeah.
You can see, I don't know if you can see that.
So I've got 15 skeins in here. You don't get the black, white and grey for the cat, but you get enough to do all
Yes.
of this and everything.
Yeah.
Plus your felt, plus your instructions. That one's £45.
Can we get that panel out?
Well, same as that, then.
Well, it is, isn't it, really? But when you see it in its painted state, it does look quite bright. Yeah, I have upped since then.
You've
I've upped.
Uber charged the colours, haven't you?
Yes, I have. I've Uber charged.
Oh, so this one's
colours,
bigger than that
and
one?
it is bigger, yeah.
So it's nothing like
I
that.
forgot it was bigger. Completely forgot. Right, so we're getting more then. So you're getting the bigger one, you're getting the bigger, brighter version.
How big's this? How big this
It's
measure?
48 by 48.
It says 45 on the panel, but you get 48.
You do get 48. This is 48.
Yeah, twice as big as the small.
I'll amend those notes as well.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Anyway, and the colours have been supercharged as well.
They've been
So you get
supercharged.
the big panel, you get way too much felt, you get 15 skeins, you get your needles, you get your instructions,
Get 2 needles with this
2
one.
needles, and again, a full-on instruction kit as well.
Yeah, so it explains how I've done the small one and how I've,
Look at mine in there.
how I've done the big one
Yeah.
as well. And the couch stitch for the applique.
Beautiful. So that's the big one. Then we go on to the luxury one, which we go to back to the small cat. So we'll get rid of that and we'll get
Yes.
rid of that. That one's yours. This one goes in my... I just don't want to make too much of a mess. So you take that one away. And in this one you get the small cat, but you get loads and loads of goodies in there, don't you? So
Yeah,
you
so
get...
basically it's like buying the small cat kit and a wool kit, but you've got a choice of 3 embroidery designs to put on your panel.
Okay.
So there's a £10 saving if you bought those kits separately.
So
but
if you bought all this separately, it would be £70.
yes.
And we're doing it for £60.
Plus, you get an extra 10 skeins because you've got 20 skeins.
Yeah.
You get a hoop extra, and you get the scissors, the stalk scissors extra, and you get a choice of 3.
Right. So what you can do
embroidery
is once you've done your
templates.
cat on there,
Yeah.
you get your linen, and then you use the templates from the linen. Am I going which
to
way am I
choose.
going?
Yeah, so you kind of got like a beginner, a slightly more
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
up
there,
from
there.
beginner, and then you've got the Tree of Hope, which is a more intricate design. So it
And I've
depends-
got enough wool to do that then, have I?
Yes, yeah, definitely.
So basically, you get
Yes.
you're getting 2 complete projects in there. You're getting
Yes.
the Tree of Hope or whatever you want to do on the linen,
Yes.
and you're getting the cat on the canvas.
Yes.
You're getting the wool for the Tree of Hope, and you're getting the embroidery skeins for the cat.
Yes, and you could, if you cut this up, you could do more than 2 if you wanted to make full use of that panel.
Oh, yes, yes, yes,
Because
of
you've
course
got
you could,
lots of wool there, you could get 2 out of it, but you've
Yeah.
got 20 skeins.
Does it matter that this one's got a picture of the rabbit on it?
No, because it's just a generic
Oh, okay, that's
luxury
fine,
one.
that's
But you get the booklet for the actual hand embroidery and applique
Oh, of
kits.
course you do, yeah.
So it's as if you bought that and
of
it's
course.
in the box.
So it's like you bought
Yeah.
two completely
Two
different
kits.
sets. So for,
Yes.
for £60, you get 2 kits, and with the linen, you can make 2 or 3 projects with that.
Yes.
That's brilliant, right? Then we've got the super luxury. So this one is the big cat, right?
It is.
With your 25 skeins. You've got your felt, your needles, the big panel, the embroidered maternity scissors. You've got the hoop. Now you've also got wool in that one, and again templates and everything.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's still a £10 saving, but you're getting extra
Yes.
skeins and you're getting a bigger.
Lovely. So that's your super luxury, £75. But again, there's 2 kits in there. What you could do is you get this home, take the bits out that you want to do, put the box back together and give it somebody as a gift.
Well, this is it, because I thought that's a good idea to do those. Rather than, I used to do them, they're all bundled together.
Yeah.
I thought, well, that's, yeah,
Yeah. More work for you, though.
I know.
Beautiful. So that's super luxury cat, right? So that's the 4 cat versions. Right, now let's move on to Kingfisher. So exactly the same. We've got Kingfisher Small. Yeah, Kingfisher Small, which is... Brilliant. Yeah, there's your Kingfisher Small there. Beautiful, isn't it? So this one, again, you've done a bit... So this one, you get your embroidery thread, lovely colours, felt, needles, panel and instructions there, £30. Lovely, isn't it?
This is gouache paint.
It's what?
I painted it with gouache paint.
The original painting?
The original
So
one.
where are the original paintings now, then?
At home,
On your wall or in a folder?
in a folder.
It's funny, isn't it, when you start doing it as a job, how many things... Because
I've
in
got
the old
so
days,
much.
you'd have painted that, put it on your dad's wall, wouldn't
Yeah.
you? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well,
I've got so much stuff that I've made.
exactly.
Yeah.
And you've only been doing it since 2018.
I know. Yeah.
Wait 10 years. Anyway, so that's your small one for £30. Then we've got the large one. I'm not going to get all these. I'll get the panel out. Oh, no, we've got it there. Look. Now, is there enough to do all of this in here? Remember the cat? We couldn't do the cat.
No, you wouldn't. You would only get some of these colours to do the kingfisher.
Right,
so it's
okay.
mainly around the flowers that we saw on this one.
Yeah.
So it's a sort of hybrid, if you like. But that again is bigger.
The thing is, you don't even need to put any stitching on if you don't want to. It's
I
beautiful,
know.
isn't it?
I think it. Yeah.
But you could just do like
Yeah.
kind of
just
little
there.
bits, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. You don't need to follow what I've done.
No.
You could just do a few stitches there.
Yeah.
and-
And you've bought a piece of different linen again. We've only got the plain, the natural linen on our website. today,
natural
yeah.
beige linen.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the
Lovely.
backings, which
So-
would also go.
Yeah, oh yeah. So that's the large one. That's
Yeah.
the large one. Now we move on to the luxury one. I'm not going to... Oh, I will open that. Will open that. So this one, you get the small kingfisher, but you also get more skeins. You get the hoop, you get the scissors, you get the felt, you get the instructions, but you also get the templates.
This is the large box.
Oh, sorry, have I done the wrong
I
one?
thought I'd put the wrong
Sorry,
one.
my bad.
I thought it was me.
No, I picked the wrong
No,
one. Sorry.
there's a
Well
lot.
spotted.
There's a lot of options.
Sorry. So that's the small one there, with the scissors, with that, with your 20 skeins, with your linen, with your instructions. Has that got Tree of Hope in it as well?
Yes.
Yep, so
so
it's
it's
got
got
Tree of Hope
the
in it
same
there.
3 choices of embroidery pattern. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Across the boxes. Yeah.
So again, you've got 2 completely separate projects in there, with all your thread and your yarn and everything for £60, and beautifully packaged as well. There, excuse me. Then we have the super luxury, which is one I tried to sell you earlier. Is the big one. Big. Oh, you see it now. Big panel. 25 skeins in this one. Felt, linen, and all your wool that you need. £75. That's the super luxury one. Beautiful. And again, in the pattern, you've got the instructions how to do the kingfisher, but you've also got the Tree of Hope, 3 different designs, templates in there.
Yes.
That's right, isn't it?
Yes.
Do I get... Yes, I do.
2 needles.
No, I was going to say
And the
this.
carbon fill.
Yeah. You must get through an awful lot of those envelopes.
Yeah, I do.
You can recycle them. Righto, but it's best to keep
You
it in
can use them
envelope.
to cut for your needle thread.
Oh, yes, of course you can.
Yeah.
Righto. So that's all of your those. Now I'm going to do the rabbit. Rabbit small. That one.
Is
that right?
People love the rabbit.
Rabbit small.
Rabbits, oh sorry, yep, rabbit small. It's done really well, the rabbit. Everybody seems to like a bunny.
Do they?
Yeah.
I don't know which one's my favourite.
I think mine's the cat.
Oh, is it? Cats is the cat favourite, the cat, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're all beautiful. They're all, in fact, I'd want all three. I'd have this one, and the cat one in the same size, frame them, put them on the wall. That's what I'd do.
Good as a trio.
Keep the cat away from, keep the cat away from both of them. Having said that, when I got home the other day and I was working upstairs, I literally got in, left the back door open, ran upstairs, and there was this really weird noise downstairs. I was like, oh, what's happened? So I ran downstairs. There's a duck and 10 ducklings in my kitchen. Wow, and there isn't a noise. The mum was going, bah, 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 bah. So first of all, I thought, I could see they'd come in through the back door, but like, where have they come from? And then I had the issue of getting them back to the pond, which is miles away. So I was doing this. My two cats, right, I've got the bulliest big black cats like this. Ghost just came down and like looked at them and went, oh, and then wandered off. Luther ran upstairs. You know, you think in Mother Nature, they'd be like, oh, dinner.
Yeah.
None of that. And then when I was like this, Oliver from next door, but one, with the two of us were doing this, trying to get them through to the pond and everything. And Ghost just came out and just watched us doing it, didn't? And I was thinking, oh no, Ghost's now going to chase them. Anyway.
I did wonder whether to do a duck next because I was thinking I need to do another one.
Oh, I've taken a picture. I'll send it to you.
Oh, please.
Apparently, mallard mums are the worst duck mums there are. Somebody put the message on my Facebook page. Anyway. So this is your £30 rabbit, small. Then we've got rabbit big. Here you go. There's rabbit big. Now, if you supercharge this one, or shall I show that one? Show the one in the packet.
Yeah. I forgot that I'd supercharged it. It was a while ago.
There you go. Oh,
There
look,
you go.
beautiful, isn't it? This is your artwork, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It's my painting, yeah.
So for £45, you get the big panel, you get the felt, you get the skeins, you get the needles, you get everything in there that you need to make this one.
15 skeins is a lot, so you've got a lot of scope.
Oh, yeah, you'll have
there.
loads left over for your stash, won't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
They're lovely threads.
Yeah. And what make are they, say?
Luca S.
Luca S. Good quality. Good quality.
They're very smooth and soft, and the colours are beautiful.
And in the instructions, does it tell me whether I need single strand, double strand, triple strand?
I think I've put exactly how I've done the smaller one with the applique on.
Lovely.
And
Oh, that's more.
I've put notes on how I've populated the bigger one as well.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah.
Now that's that one. Then now pick up the right one, John. Then we've got luxury, which is where you get the small rabbit, the small bunny, you get the hoop, the scissors, you get 20 skeins, you get a big piece of your linen, you get the instructions for the this one, and you get a tree of hope, template and instructions for that, and you get your wool. Is the wool the same colour in all of them to the tree of hope?
They do vary because...
But they're much of a muchness.
They're much of a muchness, and I always try to, so like with the Kingfisher one, I try to put the blues and the greens and make sure you've got those colours.
Yeah.
And the other ones might vary, but I do like putting colours together, like, you know, these...
I'd never have guessed.
I love it. Putting these together, I'd get all the thread boxes out and I actually...
Oh, I bet
you know,
a nightmare. You don't do it at home, do you?
Yes.
Are they all over the dining room table?
They're upstairs in the attic.
Oh, this attic room must be...
It's tiny.
Oh.
It's about that wide by about 6 foot.
Oh, so there wouldn't be room for anyone else then, just you, your yarns and your threads.
It's a nightmare.
But that's not where you got all your cones of yarn, is it?
Yeah.
I thought they were in your studio.
Some are in the studio.
Okay, fine.
I filled that
End
as
of
well.
conversation. Right, then I've got super luxury.
Yeah, it's a very cottage industry, but it's a very small cottage.
I love it though, but I think if we can support cottage industries, it's like my friend Claire, she makes things using Harris tweed. And she goes up to Scotland, and everything she makes has to have a label on it saying which croft it came from and who wove it.
Yeah.
Wove? Is that the right word?
Yeah.
You wove it, but you know, weaved. But anyway, it's to make sure to sustain the cottage industry is up there. So everybody, so you can't just go out and buy it and do whatever you want with it. It's got to be registered.
I like things to have a story.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
I do.
Anyway, so in fact, if you've got Threads of Life, the TV show, you'll see an interview with her soon. Right, so this one here, you get the big rabbit, the big bunny, the hoop, the scissors, 25 skeins in this one, your linen, your Tree of Hope instructional, 3 different templates, plus your threads, £75. What's the matter?
And the needles.
Oh, and the needles. And the
carbon paper.
Film.
Film.
We'll get there one day. £75 that one. But remember, I know you think it was £75, but you're getting one huge project. This one here could be 2 or 3 projects. You get all of this, which you're not going to use all of this, are you, on that? You've got the scissors forever, you've got the hoop forever, and then the yarn. You're not going to use all of that, are you? £75 for that lovely box on there. Brilliant. Now, you're going to do, so you say you're going to do something else, some other demo, because that's it for the show, isn't it? And then I'll come... I'm running out of breath. I'll come back to the little bags in a bit. What? Fine, I forgot to breathe. Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Overexcited.
It was just a French knot, but I showed a French knot in the last one.
Right, but there was a French knot in. This is from any of these. So you can put the cat, the dog. No dog. There's no dog. The cat, the...
Not yet.
The chicken. No. Rabbit, kingfisher, or cat.
Do we want to see a French knot again? Or...
Why, what else have you got to show us then?
I don't know.
Do a French knot. They're all laughing at me now.
That's put me on the spot, hasn't it? Not in these.
No, do a French knot. If you plan to do a French knot, you do a French knot.
Okay.
And also, oh no, there's nowhere to do one of those pistols.
No, there isn't. Oh, there might be. Do you want me?
Yeah, we could do one of those. See, we got there.
We got there. We did.
A piece of paper.
Piece of paper.
Do you do that every single time now?
More or less, yes. If I'm being lazy and I can't find that and I try to thread it, it just goes wrong.
Yeah. Also, it splits. Sometimes you can split the yarn or the thread and everything, can't you?
Yes. Yeah. It gets annoying.
Yeah.
So you might as well just do it the right way.
Yeah.
The easiest way. So, yeah. So
hang on. If you're in your tiny attic, where did your dad cut the linen then?
Downstairs.
Oh, okay.
In the kitchen. I'm going to buy him a bigger table.
Oh, I think we were going to buy him a bigger house.
I need an extension. That's why it's called Little House of Victoria.
Oh, I see.
No, it's not. It's because I called it that because I intended it to be like an art department store. So there'll be embroidery. I do wet felting courses.
Yeah.
You know, so it's not just restricted to one thing.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Yeah. So.
But no mention of Barry then?
No mention Little House of Victoria and Barry.
And
well, he's got his own house, you see.
Has his house got any of your stuff in it then?
Well, only a tiny bit.
Okay.
Because he keeps saying, do you want me to keep that? Do you want me to keep that? I'm like, it's not fair. I've stuffed.
No. And also he'll nick it and sell it to his mates and things if you put it in his house. Anyway, what are we doing?
So we're doing a French knot.
Just a plain French knot?
Plain French knot.
Yeah, not a pistol.
Oh, we're doing a pistol.
No,
we're
do
doing
both.
a pistol. No, we're doing a pistol, aren't we?
We're doing a pistol.
We're doing a pistol. Right, okay. I did a French knot first, though, last time, didn't I? Should we do a French knot?
Yeah, do a French knot, and then we'll do a pistol, because they might not have been watching earlier.
Have we got time? Knot it to start.
We've got 3 minutes.
I've got 6 strands. I am going to... So the knack with French knots, I am right-handed. So I keep tight hold of this in my left hand at all times till the very last second, and that is the key to success. Now, with a French knot, you can wrap it around the needle once.
Does it have to go that way round, or could it go the other way round?
I tend to do it this way. It always goes wrong if I do it the other way.
Okay.
But other people do. So whatever you find easiest, you put the needle back almost where it came out of.
Yeah.
Can you see I've still got hold of this in my left hand? And that's the key, really, to control it. Even put your finger through it to control it slowly. Don't rush it. Just let it go at the last second. And it's nice and neat.
Beautiful.
Now, a pistol stitch is a French knot on a stick. So if we wanted to do a stick with a French knot there, even though this is yellow, which is a bit strange, but never mind.
She's busy saying what a pistol is. It's the female organ of a plant.
So again, I start it like a French knot. I'll do it twice around the needle, rotate it, And
So instead of going through where you've come from, you go where you want the knot to be.
where you want it to be. So it could be any length,
Yeah.
really, but I want it to be on the end of there. But I'm keeping tight hold of this again with my other hand. And you just control it, let it go slowly.
See, that looks lovely on there. You hadn't thought of that?
No.
See, we want the instructions rewritten
Yeah.
for a pistol stitch on your parsley, your cow parsley.
Because you know what, you could do that in green and then put a row of yellow ones as well.
Oh.
So, because some of them look like that, don't they?
Yeah. See, it's this kind of craft is brilliant, isn't it? Because nothing's fixed. Nothing's like, you have to do this and you have to do that. You can make it your own any which way, can't you?
Yes, definitely.
Brilliant. Right, recap any of the new bags, Jess, before we go. Okay. Kat. Sorry. You just passed me over the kit.
Oh, these, I could have passed those.
No, took one.
Sorry.
She gets paid the extra for, you see.
That was cruel, wasn't it?
Right, okay. So we start with the Hedgehog Forest, which is this one. I just need to move you over a bit. There you go. Right, over half stock of those have gone. Hedgehog, and that started off in the lead, you see that one? Hedgehog Forest started off on the lead. Beautiful. Then we had...
The lilac, that's the one.
Lilac Chrysanthemum was next. That was the grey one. Oh!
Luckily, it landed on something.
No, I think it's got fabric inside, doesn't that one?
Oh.
Anyway, look at that one. That's your lilac chrysanthemum.
So we've got the woven meal stitch in
Yeah.
the wool, which makes it nice and squidgy.
Yeah, what'd you say, Jess? Sorry. Third of the stock of that one's gone. £40, lovely. Then we had the blue rose on that fantastic, I don't know, hemp jute, but it's not. It's severe.
Pure linen.
Yeah. Two left. Once you're checked out, two of those left now. Check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. Then we went from the wool to the embroidery thread, and we went to Flutterby Butterfly, which we love. Oh, we could do a herringbone stitch, I think, won't we? Too late. £40. Do it next time.
I dread demonstrating that one.
Oh, well, you've got enough time to practice it next
I
time.
can hear people that have been to my workshops laughing now.
Oh, no.
'Cause I
They're
always
laughing
go-
in the gallery going, she'll never come back, John, the way you're talking to her. I'm only joking. I'm
No,
only joking.
I know,
joking.
it's fine. But people, they laugh at me because I'm like, oh no, because there's some stitches that you instinctively get.
Yeah.
And there are others you have to think about before you do
Yeah.
them.
But you got a month to think about it.
Well, I watched my own video. There's a video on my website of me doing it.
Well, we'll bring the video and we'll just play your video. Bring it with you next time. We'll just go, this is how you do this. And we'll wear the same outfit you're wearing in the video. We'll just click, no one will know. No one will know. And then this one, gorgeous one, this one, the Art Deco, alphabet, numbers and characters. You get so much in there for your £40. Isn't it just beautiful? Now, just if you weren't watching earlier, you get all the alphabet in capital, all the alphabet in little letters. You get a / you get the numbers, you get an anthisan, you get love, you get home, you get a star, you get a heart, and you get a square.
Yes.
Did I miss anything out?
Yeah,
No.
that's brilliant. And a slash.
I said that.
Did you say slash?
/
Slash.
Beautiful. I thought more of those would go. Of course, the stock's gone, but I thought more of those would go because I love that one. And there's enough in there to do 4 letters. You do 4 letters with the thread that's in there.
You could probably do more, actually.
Oh, and more, but
I
we're
think
we're
so.
saying 4.
We're just, we're being, because you've got 6.
And you didn't even use that one there.
No, I didn't. And I had loads left. There was hardly any gone with that.
Brilliant. When are you next then?
I don't know.
Oh, no. And what classes have you got coming up then?
I've got a class at my studio next weekend, which is textured embroidery, similar to this, but where you paint first and splotch.
Oh, wow, okay.
And then I'm at Reged Centre in Penrith.
And how do people get hold of you if they want to know where you're teaching? And
So
things?
at the website,
Which is?
littlehouseofvictoria.com, and there's a workshop tab.
And do you do
you can
social
book-
media as well?
I do Instagram.
Oh, do you? Do I follow you on
yeah.
Instagram?
I think you
I
do. Yeah.
You don't put very much on it though, do you?
I post most days.
Do you?
I try to.
You sure?
It's broken on my phone at the moment.
Oh,
so
that'd
I'm
be
not,
why.
So I'm
they're
not
saying
normally.
Poor Victoria, they're saying now. I'm only teasing. Because I'm coming to visit you soon, aren't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing a class because I'd be too, what's it? No, not good. I'd be like, They'd get fed up of being bickering at the back and things like that. Anyway, it's lovely seeing you.
Oh, lovely to see you. Thank you very much.
And your dad will be in a minute. I was going to send our love to your dad, but he'll be shunnering in a minute. Don't go anywhere. I've got quilts, kits. You will... Oh, miss out quilt kits. I'll see you in 4.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Right, this is Quilt Kits. Quilt Kits, Miss It, Miss Out. So I'm starting with a brand new panel that's not a quilt kit, which won't... Yeah, but it's not Miss It, Miss Out 'cause it's brand new. It's a launch. Here you go. It's gorgeous. Look. Yucca. Yucca. My yucca doesn't look anything like that. I have, but it's left over from the 70s, isn't it? Anyway, I'm going to put it down the colours in it. This is Modar, isn't it, this one? Modar Enchanted Dreamscapes. So I'm just waving. Take care. See you soon. I'll be in touch. What? What's the matter? Oh, go on then, sneeze. That means you're not adrenalined up if you can sneeze. Beautiful. How much is it? $14.99. Oh, it's 74 centimetres. That's very precise, isn't it? That there, that's the yucca flower. It only happens every once in a blue moon, though, doesn't it? Yeah, it doesn't happen all the time. They're made of peas, those, look. No, it's not 74 centimetres. Yeah, it's like dotter, like, what's that? Is it called crystal art they do? They've got what? Scott's got diamond art above his desk. I don't even know where Scott sits anymore. I thought he... Oh, yeah, because every time I see him, he's just sitting on the table where Munch is. Whereabouts? In the old... That's not going to be there for much longer, though, is it? Getting a bigger TikTok studios. They've not asked me to do anything TikTok. I don't think I'm TikTok friendly. But they're going to make some really, really exciting films. I don't think I should tell you this. For here, right? And I said, oh, who's going to film those? Because I was talking to Emily May about them yesterday. And they went, oh, we've got this influencer. Da, da, da. And I said, who's she? I've never heard of her. I said, you need Rebecca Harrison. She'd be so much better. I know Rebecca Harrison's doing them. Oh, dear, did you? Have I changed everything from the meeting? But just think, right, a young influencer, I want somebody who knows about sewing, not somebody who knows about influencing. My personal choice. To what? Oh, good, yeah. Oh. Beautiful. $14.99. Loads going into... Now, what are you going to use it for? What would you use this for? A picnic blanket centre. How big's your picnic? I might make it into garden art. So, you know, sometimes you have really ugly garden fences. You could sort of quilt it, overcoat it, and hang it from your fence. Do you know what I mean? I think that'd be quite nice. I've got mirrors. I've got a lot of mirrors in mine. Yeah. You have to be careful because I've got a south-facing garden, you see. And if you've got a south-facing garden and mirrors, they, you know, a bit dangerous. Yeah. Especially if I've got a forest behind me, like a wood behind me. All the neighbours like, I wonder how this started. Oh, it could be John's mirrors. All my lights are LED. Oh, no, I haven't got lights in the garden anymore, but apart from the people who are trying to sell number 4, is it number 4? They've got so many lights in their garden, and they're all on solar panels. In the winter, it lights up. In my village, there's no street lights. It's like, what do they call it? Like kind of no light pollution whatsoever, apart from number 4, who have like a landing strip going down the whole of their garden. Loads going into baskets. What are you trying to say, Jess? Oh, we're finished with that one. Oh, OK, we're finished with that one. I didn't think we'd finished with that one. Right, we've also got Dreamscapes, this one. This one's even more like bead art, this one. Yeah, you've seen this one. In fact, we all thought this one was a Delphine one for ages, didn't we? And very well. Oh, yeah. I thought it was one of her, confetti. Who keeps hitting their microphone? Confetti quilting. What on earth is your leg doing on top of the counter? Do it again. No, that's not it. It's somebody like, you know, like they go, can you hear me at the back? Like that. That's what it's like. Hannah does it when she does her breathing. No, it's only happened twice today. It's just like, as your cardigan brushed against the microphone. Oh, okay. Don't know what it is, though. 40 centimetres. Anyway, how much is this? $14.99. This goes the other way. This goes landscape, not portrait, this one. Love all the colours in the hedgerow. What, in your garden art? Wall hanging. You could, I tell you what would be lovely, you know, like an attic quilt, attic window quilt. It'd be nice as an attic window quilt. Yeah, because once you cut it up, it would have to be a quilt that went sideways on this one, wouldn't it? Oh, it wouldn't, no, your attic quilt wouldn't work with the yucca, because it means your yucca would end up being that wide, wouldn't it? Whereas this way you could just slit this one up. Lovely. And moving on. Right, I've got to go over here now. Because I'm doing William. Now, there was another William Morris, but it's sold out. I'm here now. Woo. That one's sold out. Sold out. Whoever got that, well done. They have crashed the price for you. Right, Stars Over the Lake. We love this. Now, can't be many of these left now. Right. Just wait to see what we do with the price. Yeah. They're getting very, I thought we'd all been told not to go in there anymore. And even I go round the outside now. Okay. $159.99. How much you just taken off there? How much you just taken off there? That's you, Jess, producer. No, I don't know where she is. She's obviously flirting with somebody. Maybe that's it. No one to flirt with. £90 off. Look at the split pay. 3-way split pay. Jess, I better hear you at home. That's so loud. I've got an earpiece that fits right in my ear. When the other people are on, they don't wear one that fits into their ear. So when I sit at home watching the show, you can hear, when Hannah's producer, you can hear, and because I know the way Hannah speaks, I know exactly what she's saying. Anyway, yep, 3-way split pay, $53.33 is that? Now, we do not charge you any interest, and we do not, more importantly, we do not charge you a fee for using the split pay, whereas other people do. Anyway, shall I open it? Because this is good. Oh, look, have a look at it first behind me. Isn't it lovely? I love these splashes of bright here. Yeah, that was what the point of that, wasn't it? Yeah. Where are you looking then? Right, Stars Over there. Oh, they sent me another new one. Here we go. Now, oh, this one's packed the same. Right, they're all packed like this, right? All of it's in tissue paper apart from those two pieces, and we don't know why. No, but it's in every single box. It's in every single box, right? Beautiful, beautiful fabric. Now, we started with I Love William Morris this morning, didn't we? And we're carrying on doing it now. So you've got your beautiful indigo, you've got your acanthus there, you've got your Michaelmas daisy, that gorgeous green, just splashes of the colour in there, isn't it? Then you've got your golden lily, you've got your strawberry thief, big strawberry thief there. Then you've got your marigold. Then you've got your country flowers. Now, I always forget the name of this one. Oh, I bet it's not cut. Daisy. Daisy it's called. I should remember that one. Beautiful, aren't they? Then you've got that other one there that goes in your flying geese. Then you've got your beige background. And you've got more strawberry thief. £90 just come off that price. £90. There's no backing in it. There's no backing in it. Oh, there's no binding. I tell you what else. No, these normally include binding, these. Yeah, it says here, includes binding, Jess. You just need your backing. Oh, actually, Have we still got the William Morris wide extra wide backing from earlier? Oh, it's on the web. It's on the web. You can't look at it. It's on the web. No, I haven't, no. But Kat might have packed it away already. She's packed it away already. She's not getting out. No, it's fine. Anyway, 159.99. Split pay 53. Look at the size of it, 168 by 210. Only because that if you look at the website, we had some extra backing that we didn't get time to do earlier, which would be perfect. Perfect for this one. The linen colourway would be gorgeous, yeah. Oh, Christine's not got a nice garden. I don't know how long this message came in. She said she's got a 6-foot-high fence, hedge, and 10-foot square full of weeds. Well, Christine, you need some of those yucca plants and you could make tree art or wall art. Oh, mirrors. Mirrors would be good. But your Gary wouldn't be able to stop looking at himself, would he? That's the problem. 159.99. Okay, over Hustl's gone even more in baskets. It's always popular, but it's beautiful. It's huge. It's on sideways at the moment, by the way. She'd have to lie in the bed that way. But it's actually really easy. It's really easy. It says advanced beginner, but I think that's only because you're making half square and quarter square triangles. 4 left. 4 left once you've all checked out. I'll come back to it. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll move on and I'll come back to that one. Sanderson quilt kit next. I think that's on this side. I'll come back to that in a minute, so don't be taking that away. Is this Sanderson? Is it called... oh, I can't even... Okay, was it this one? Garden Path sold out. Sold out. Just as well, because... Oh, yes, it is. Garden Path sold out. Well done. Okay, Moda. This one last Friday, Good Friday, with me and Catherine Wright. 68 by 84. It's very, very... Oh, right, now. I've got to tell you something about this. Make sure you read and follow the instructions properly, because Catherine didn't. She'll be watching. She won't mind me saying. What you get... Oh, it's all been sealed up. You get I'm going to open it. You get a 10-inch layer cake, of which you will use all of them except 2. So you can make 2 mistakes, that's all. You can make 2 mistakes. So you get beautiful willow, the willow 10-inch square. Now, we can remember this is if this was One Canoe 2 or I Canoe 2, the designer, right? Then you've got border and binding and background. And then this is your design. Now, Jess, can you go to YouTube last Friday? Because we had it just hanging up behind... Catherine made half of it, just so you can see what half of it would look like made up. Is that all right? It's very easy, but, then when you cut your fabric out, it's like 4 by 4.5. It's not 4.5 by 4.5 or 4 by 4, and you have to make sure you get the squares the right way around. Otherwise, your blocks won't fit together. So it was Good Friday at about, was she 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, something like that? Oh. Yeah, you can. It's not one that says more details, something. Anyway, we're getting to it now. I'm not wearing the same shirt, am I? Oh, no. No. There, stop, freeze. Oh, missed. Stop, freeze. Freeze. There you go. That's what it looks like behind Catherine. She'll hate you for that picture, but don't worry. That's what it looks like. It's lovely. It's very, very simple looking. Very, very simple. But you have got to make sure... Oh, just did an illegal move there. Oh. Anyway, that's it. I just wanted you to see what it looked like hanging up, because you can see it from a box. Oh, I don't think you'll see it. Oh, and that's not the price we stayed at. I don't remember this. Oh, £70 coming off. £70 coming off. 129.99. No, because we didn't take a still of it because it was just half of a patch. You know, she just patchworked it together, so it was just hanging on the wall behind. But lovely fabrics, lovely fresh fabrics. Oh. That's it finished there. Obviously not with the blue line round it. It finishes on the one in the middle. We had a quilt the other day. We all thought it had a blue frame, a blue border, I mean. And it was just the frame of the picture. Anyway, £129.99. Well done. Ooh. Butterflies and blooms. Now, we might need Kat to direct the camera up to that one because it's on the wall next to the William Morris. Here she comes. Oh, I'm not going to open it then. There's only one left. Right, 6 people have got it in their basket. Sorry, I'll move everything out of the way. There you go. 6 people have got it in their baskets. And we're going to crash the price. First come, first served. 119.99 two-way split pay. Alison Marion made this one, I think, didn't she? On what date? 11th of January. 11th of January to 11 o'clock. Oh, so what do you think she did at some other time? How many sold that day? Oh, there you go. Will have been that day then. So it's a panel in the middle with like borders around. It's very, very easy to do. I'm not gonna open it because this is the one you're gonna get. Well done, whoever got it. Well done. Right, I've got to go back over to the table now. Don't put either of those away, Kat. Oh, what? What has? Oh, still going over there. No. Hayley, now one thing we're not allowed to do, or producers aren't allowed to do, is steal stock from the next day. Hayley's producing tomorrow and she's stolen things from our show to put into her show for tomorrow. Just play it. Oh. Okay, I'll just put that there for now then, right? Grandma's Quilt, listen, Irene, this is one that Stuart demoed. Here you go, it was a new range of your, yeah. So it's a Sally Ablett, 46 by 46. The block, you make 2 blocks, that block and that block, using this fabric. Bumbleberry there. She's not been in all week. Maybe she's taking it for her early bird. Beautiful, look. 2 fat quarters and your half meterage there. $59.99. Beautiful. Lovely blue. If you like red, white and blue, perfect, that one. What's the matter? Beautiful. So what date did we do this one on so we can see Stuart's demo? 30th of January we did this when we launched the Fabrico. Beautiful. Now, this next one, we had the sample of this, and Hayley nicked it. Hayley's getting a lot of the blame today, isn't she? Then we nicked it back, and then Delphine nicked it. Delphine made it, admittedly. Yep. There it is. So you get 8 fat quarters. Just sorting them out for you there. 8 fat quarters. Plus half a metre of your... Is that midnight, that one? Plus your instructions with all your templates in, look. What date did she originally do it? 'Cause it's about 20 years ago, this one, isn't it? No. It was done before then. No, it was definitely done before then. 12th of July, 2023. That's only a few months ago. That must have been when we redid it. July? That was only 8 months ago. We had a different one in different colours. Oh, I don't know then. I'm definitely, anyway. Beautiful. Yeah, don't believe it. Okay, next. Blueberries. Now, this was a block of the month. This was a block of the month, right, that Yvonne did. You're going to Yvonne's shop opening today. I'm going there in about 37 minutes. I'll be on my way there. This was, have we got a picture of the finished quilt, please? Oh, that's it there. Okay. So it's £238.93. Very limited. We've got very limited on stock. Now, all the months are here. So what it was if you look, that was the finished quilt there. I won't show you that one. And then each month we did, now some blocks were really easy and very little to do. And like that one was very easy. That one's applique and piecing. Then we went to number 3. Well, it's a year, how many months are there? 7? It's only 7 months, so it must have been. But she's done 2. She's done a... Right. But she's done 2 since this. She's on to Japan now, and she's done another... What was the other one, Kat, she did before Japan? Oh, I know. The beautiful green gardeny one. So that was a block of the month, the green gardeny one. Yeah, and the birds and everything. And then we're on the Japanese one now. So this is the one before that. Anyway, so there's 4. There's month 4 with more applique and your piecing. Month 5, piecing and applique. Month 6, piecing and applique. Month 7, month 7 is your border, your binding, your border, and your border. So all the fabrics look all lovely. Beautiful fabrics in here. So we did do it in a purple and white, or a mulberry and white, and a blue and white. This was the blue and white. Then you get the embroidery thread, you get the stowing thread, and you get all the finishing, so you can finish the whole thing off. So it's £238.93. It's on a 3-way split pay. £79.64 a month. Okay, there's 3 left and 4 people in baskets. 3 left, 4 people in baskets. Now check out. I'll wait with you. So as you can see, what you do is you make all the blocks. You don't start putting it together until the very end. So you make your blocks, then you put it all together. Then you do your your border, then you do your piece border, another border, and your binding. Oh, she's got to prove something now.
You see, it's Cora you was thinking of, that was a while ago.
Oh, okay. I still think it was before that. So Chester was only 8 months ago. That's fine. I don't believe it still. And then Chester we did before that. That time has gone very, very slowly then, if that was only 8 months ago that we did. Because it was on Hayley's desk for about 6 months, wasn't it? Anyway, check out. Okay, and that's that one. Okay, so which one is it we're doing next then? Oh, I've not seen this one. Flying formation. What colour is it? There it is, flying in formation. So it must be flying geese units then. See? Wall art for your garden. Boring fence. 38 inches by 38 inches. Lap or picnic quilt combining flying geese, simple squares and borders. Where does it say that? Oh yeah, beginner friendly. Now isn't it funny because normally when we do flying geese it's advanced beginner. Isn't it? How does she do her flying geese? Let's have a look. Oh, it's just on the old fashioned method, look. Beautiful. So, oh, here it is. Oh, Oh, you see, now I need a lap quilt to be a bit bigger than that. So when I'm sitting watching the telly in winter, I just need it to be a tiny bit bigger because that wouldn't do my feet and my knees at the same time. 25th of March this year. I'm not going to question it, don't worry. 25th of March this year. Go and watch it on the YouTube. Let me see. Oh, 25th of March was last week. Where are we now? April the 5th. It was only on like 10 days ago or something, wasn't it? I love that Wiltshire shadow in that green there. That's lovely. Oh, I know what this was. This for the intermediate? Did she do the intermediate launches in between? Yeah. Beautiful. It's only $39.99. It's Liberty. Yeah, yeah. So what does Liberty do? A big collection. Then they do an heirloom collection every now and then. This is the heirloom collection she launched about 10 days ago. Was that a sarcastic comment? When you're ready, John. You can tell me, try to tell me what to do. I just won't listen. Yeah. What? Living in Love, which one, sorry? Summer Breeze quilt in purple. Here we go. It's how much? $59.99. Oh, sorry, it's not a pin there. Where did it go? Oh. Oh. It's all going horribly wrong. Sorry, Kat. Anyway, look. Liberty, Liberty, Liberty. Not Liberty, not Liberty. Look, there you go. So you get like a... That's a fat eighth. Not a fat eighth, long quarter. Long quarter. Another... No, do you know what, Tracy? That's exactly what Kat's just said to me. You're thinking of Cora the cat, not Chester the dog. Was Chester a dog? Cat. Oh! Oh, I'm very confused now. Cora's a cat. Oh, no, don't. I know I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong. I'll admit it. I know I'm wrong. Right, so long... Do you get this hassle from your producers in... Anyway, so you've got that and this. That feels like a cotton poplin, that one. And then you've got your plain white there, plus your instructions. What date was this done on then? What's what? This? Oh, the top one now. There you go. '8th of March 2022. It's literally just squares, look. Just squares. Why is it on split pay? Split pay starts at $99.99 normally. Anyway, look, what you do is you make blocks and you twist them round to create the different... $59.99. Oh, it'll be this... What date was it, say? '8th of March 2022. Were we doing anything? Kat knows. You can cut to Kat. She'll tell you why. Don't cut to Kat. Beautiful. Don't put that one away yet, because she hasn't. I won't take it to part, but... $59.99. No idea where it's on two. Was it on 2 weeks split pay from the beginning? Or can you not see that from there? Oh, so it's not funny, huh? Beautiful. Right, moving on. Yeah. Crowned with Love, the other Living in Loveliness. Now, if this is the one I'm thinking it is... Oh, I've not seen this colourway before. Crowned with love. So you've got a heart block in the middle, surrounded by your friendship star there. Now this is Liberty again. $149.99. Oh, okay. So that's the price it launched at. Okay, Jess is being a bit rebellious now. $119.99. 3-way split pay. About £40, isn't it? $39.99, isn't it? 17th of August 2022. Now, it was done for... No, it was after the Queen's, because we did one for the Queen's Jubilee, didn't we? And then this one followed on. Is this when... I can't remember now. My history is not very good like that. Oh, Festival of Quilts. $119.99. 3-way split pay, $39.99. Do what, sorry? Beautiful. You got your beautiful florals there. You got your Liberty Bell. You got your plain white there, and more Liberty Bell. Now this one's, I think this one's snowballed corners and things like that. There you go. Look, so you'll sew 36 of these. Beautiful. So let's just have a look. So you've got biased edges and you've got points to match. So it's an advanced beginner, I'd say, this one. Or a confident beginner. And there's your heart. That's how you do your heart. So you've got your snowballed edges there. Lovely for summer. There you go. There's each block. There's each block. Now, I don't know where, because she obviously did it in the purple and the silver to start with. I'm not sure where each colour would go, but you need to check your measurements against your pieces of fabric, because she's called it platinum. Just platinum. Yeah. So you've got to make sure that you check before you start that you're using the right fabric, because the whole thing depends on getting the right fabric in the right place. So obviously if you run out of that fabric, so you must check the fabrics before you start. 109 still, $119.99. Third, the stock's gone. Beautiful. Very spring-like, isn't it? Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you. I'll stay with you. Don't worry. There's no rush. Oh, now there's a full pre-recorded tutorial. Oh, no. I take that back. Well, it says here, full print, it's there, but then that's if you join her subscription. Sorry. Well, it depends how old it is. You see, so more recent ones have a video content, but it normally has a QR code at the front. Then I saw that at the back, but that's if you're signed up to a subscription channel. Sorry. Finished quilt is 70 by 70. There you go. Look at the back here. It tells you, right? Fabric 1, which is silver in the diagram, you get 2 meters of that one, so that must be that one there. Then the lighter lilac in the back in there is 1/2 meter. Then you get 1 3/4 meters of that one. And then you get 1 meter of that one, 1/2 meter. And then backing fabric. Oh, hang on. It says fabric 6 is backing fabric. She means background. Hang on, I'm going to read it. Because if you've got your backing fabric for £119, hang on a sec then, let's read it. Cutting squares, borders. I wonder why. You see, it doesn't mean... Oh, hang on. If you've got any questions, get hold of Kerry at livinginloveliness.com. Night weekends and bank holidays, no. Right, hang on, let me just see. Check out. Yeah, I'm just checking to see. Okay, cut your backing fabric. So you get your back... Now, okay, this is serious now. If you get your backing fabric for a quilt this size for $119.99... Well, let's work it out. Let's work it out on here then. Right, okay, so fabric 1 is the silver in the diagram. There's 2 meters of that one. So that's not 2 meters, that's not 2 meters. That must be... No. Right, hang on. So that's... Right, so that one there is fabric 1. Obviously, there's two, let's just check, there's 2 meters of that one. 1, 2. Yeah, that's, sorry, Kat, I'm packing everything. So that's fabric 1. Fabric 2, there's half a meter of that one, so that's that one there. Fabric 3, 1 3/4 meters. So that must be this one. So no, there's no backing fabric in here. Let's just check. 1. Yeah, that's 1 3/4. 1 3/4. White, 1 meter. That's that one. Dark purple, half a meter. That's that one. Yeah. Oh. Right. Hang on. No. Oh, I don't know. I don't think there's backing in here. I don't think there's backing in here, even though it says here. But then it says fabric 6. Can you? Have you got it on there? No, you won't have it, will it? Well, it's fantastic value. Fantastic value. If you doubt, just message Kerry. Just message, because it definitely says fabric 6, backing fabric, or you can join fabric for the back. So, anyway, it has. I'm going to say it hasn't got backing in it. Loads you got it in your baskets, though. Loads you got it in your baskets. Oh, sorry, I'll just put this because I've got to get on. There you go, Kat. Amanda Little, which one? Picnic blanket, yeah. Got this one. I love this one. I was on. This is easy to do, this one. What you do is you make blocks like this, so it looks like a hashtag, and then you put them in and you just twist them around. Gorgeous colours. $44.99 plus your instructions. No. I'm just working out your reasoning, that's all. Beautiful, gorgeous rainbow quilt, isn't it? 9th of July, 2023. Oh, that was me. With me, I was on that day. Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, you will have done. Picnic blanket, ripstop is what Jess put in. Now, what did we have earlier that I said would be good for the back of a outdoor quilt? Oh, the polyester. I mean, it was William Morris, but it would look lovely on the other side, wouldn't it? Oh, one of the William Morris's looked gorgeous there, the polyester William Morris's. That was only $5.99 half a metre, and it was wide, wasn't it? Oh, ripstock on the website. Yeah, the ripstock's fantastic. Fantastic, because it won't let the water come through or anything like that for the back of a picnic quilt. And it's good value for it. It's about $2.99 or something, isn't it? I can't say that. $44.99. I love this. Love this colourway in the rainbow colourway. It'll look like a gorgeous tartan, won't it? Beautiful. All 100% cotton, all 44 inches wide, all machine washable. You get more of the black one than you do of the others. Beautiful. Emma Bradford's Temperature quilt, but in monochrome. So this is the one where she even puts a chart in here where you mark the temperature every day. What you do first of all is you take your fabrics, right? So you see how much yardage you've got here, and you put them into the different sections. Then what you do, decide when the temperature here, this is your chart. So like say when you start in January, say the temperature is 1 degree, you put in a swatch of the whatever you've chosen and colour it in here. And what happens is you can see here, whatever year this was, it started off cool, then it got warmer, then we went a bit cool again, then we got very, very, very hot, and then we got cooler again. But what she's done, it doesn't have to go from January to December. She started on them in April before. So it just depends on where you want your colour and everything. So on this one, your background's white, and then all your different temperatures, there's a metre of each of these, look. So these are going to be your ones at your average temperatures all the time. Then that one's half a metre, and then those are fat quarters. So those are at the beginning and the end of the year. But that's Liberty, Moda, and our regular fabrics in there. Bit of our splodge there. I don't know what that one is, that reptile one. Don't know what that was for. Anyway, and then your Liberty there. And then look in here, look at your fat quarters. Liberty Wiltshire Shadow, Liberty White on White. 2 left once you've all checked out. £109.99, split pay of £54.99. What date did we do it on, please? 14th of this year. On the 14th of this year, 14th of January this year, I haven't seen Emma Bradford. We did it what? Oh, yeah, when I did it was the second time she did it. Yeah. Got instructions on their own if you'd like them. We did do a demo on that day that I was on with her, with the new colourways. 23rd December 2023. No, I've not seen Emma Bradford for ages, but I think she's in next week. Yeah, she's booked in, I think it's the end of next week, isn't it, she's in? Next Saturday, with me, yeah. Oh, she's doing, here we go. She's doing what? Cave Facet Art Gallery Quilt Kit. And a Creative Grids Masterclass. $9.99. She doesn't do a Friday night What's It anymore, does she? A Friday night Facebook Lives. Anyway, that's $9.99 for that instructions. 2 of the instructions as well. So there's 2 of the quilt. No, 2 of the quilt left. Yeah. Lovely. Fans and chopsticks. I did this one with Amanda as well. Which one? Is that the one with the blue in it? Yeah. So this is fans and chopsticks here. So it's a lovely, lovely design. So you kind of do like a Dresden plate with your Sanderson's fabric. Look. I remember that when we did this was the day we launched the Sanderson fabric. In fact, what it is, we had 2 colourways, but each one had different Sanderson fabric in it. So the blue one hasn't got the same fabric as the black one. So this is the bluey one, oops, with these. And then you've got your background. These are your chopsticks, and these are your fans. $63.99. 6 fat quarters and 4 meters of fabric. And then, and its finished size is 54 by 66 inches. 17th of December, 2023. I was on that day. Right, single figures on that one. Also got it in the black. Yeah, that's what I said. That's all right. Jess isn't used to working on Saturday, you see. How are you, Jess? Did you have a late night last night? Oh. Look. So different fat quarters. And then 4 meters of your fabric there. And your instructions. Beautiful. Now, on the day, this was more popular. I like that one. I like the blue rainbowy one. Not the rainbow one, the bluey one. But this one was more popular on the day. Oh, because this is the picture. See, that's what yours will look like. Beautiful. All full instructions, as you'd expect from Amanda, with your templates as well. Very detailed. Got the instructions on their own. Beautiful. I love the fact on the front of our pattern, she advertised her long arm quilting and rental service. $9.99. She's doing what? What, naked? Oh. She's doing a furry bear quilt next time she's in. That sounds nice. $9.99 for the instructions. Yeah. Next, moving on. You don't Google it on that computer. If you do, put it in Ben's name. Right. Okay. Flying chains in pastel. Oh, I don't remember this one. This one wasn't with me, I don't think. 4th of November, 2023. You get a lot of fabric in this one. Now, you see this one, $62.99 for all this fabric. So 2, 3.5, 4, 5, 6, 7 meters. 7 meters of fabric plus your instructions. Apparently you only get one instruction on this, though. Instruction and fabrics. Was that you? Sorry. No. Be sold out before you change it. Beautiful, isn't it? It's lovely. Portion of today's stock is gone. Have you drunk any water? That might be what it is. Oh, you have. Oh, that came out of the... I'll file it here for you. Right. I've got this in Liberty Bell. Oh, Wiltshire Shadow as well. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that one. And I like the cream, the vanilla-y background. It's not vanilla, but the creamy background. Look. That one, obviously, that one's more expensive because it's full of Liberty. Oh, okay. We're going to do you a little bit of a deal. And it'll still be on split pay. Well, it will be on split, a two-way split pay. Look, £50. That's gorgeous. Like 7 meters of fabric and 5 meters, that is Liberty. So now 5 meters of Liberty fabric from Liberty itself, you wouldn't get that. You wouldn't get that. And you've got your $9.99. So take $9.99 off for the pattern. That takes it to £90, doesn't it? That one, you get 5 meters of Liberty. That's all Liberty. So 5 meters of Liberty fabric for £90 is ridiculous. Plus you get 2 meters of Rose and Hubble. It's incredible, that value. Value for money, that's best. Of course, and it's going to look lovely in those greens, isn't it? Look really lovely. Verdant. 4th of November, that one. Instructions on their own on the flying chains. $9.99. Lovely instructions, look. Very clear and very precise. She knows what she's doing, Amanda Little. She's very, very good. Now, I've never seen this one. I've never seen this quilt before. This is... Oh, I've got it in 2 colours. Right, okay, I've just picked up the actual... Is this which one, is it? There's no purple in this. Yeah. So I've got this colour. What have you put in? What graphs have you put in then? Oh, purple. I'll show you that then. I'll just show you this first of all. So you get the instructions, the Big Cat mosaic quilt. So what you get is you get a metre of splodge, a metre of splodge, a metre of purple, a metre of lilac or lavender, a metre of white, and then you get this panel. Look at the size, but look at all the pictures on it. They're all Pollyanna Pickering, aren't they? All Pollyanna Pickering pictures. They're paintings, yeah, they're paintings. The mum hand painted them, and then Lou did the book. Beautiful, aren't they? So that's that one. That's in the purple version. And look at the price, £67.99. We can take £24 off of that panel straight away. Oh, and £9.99 for those. Brilliant value for money, that. And the layouts. Oh, look, she's given you a choice. Look at the choices she's given you. She's obviously just got a new computer, hasn't she? Yeah, so that's your big I can't even say it. Big Mac plate, blah, blah. Then noughts and crosses. Now has that not got the thingies in it then? That's not got the animals in it. Beautiful. Right, this is this one. I'll hold this one up again for you because I've got this colourway. Oh, then we have to go. Look, then we have to go. Oh, yeah, I meant to do tomorrow's menu. Look, there it is. 2 left. 2 left. Jess said, it is going to sell out. And we've got the instructions on their own. Oh, that's why she'll have put it, the different ones, so you could do different colourways. Get a lot. I wonder if are they £12.99? No. £9.99. Not 19, 9. Jess has just doubled the price. She tried to sell you this for £19.99. Okay, then. Remember the William Morris quilt? Sideways on William Morris quilt? It's there on the wall. There it is. I've got the box. I've got the box, but £159.99. It was, what, £249, was it? £249.99. 2 left once you've all checked out. 2 left. 3-way split pay. It's beautiful. That's on Sideways, by the way, if you're looking at it there. You will miss it, Miss Axe. That's the name of the hour. Right, shall we look at the menu? It's not me. I'm not in now for 2 days. I'm back in on Tuesday. So, Vic's tomorrow. She has got under £10 designer bundles. Who's producing tomorrow? Oh, has Hayley made those bundles then? Yeah, of course she would have done. That'll go on forever. Handmade by Hayley. She's got the Bradford jacket, the Dave Bradford jacket on at 9 o'clock tomorrow. Then at 10 o'clock, she's got stunning homewares. Then handmade by, it's very basic, this one, isn't it? Handmade by Hayley at 11. No idea what she's making. And then fabulous fabric panels at 12. I can see what Hayley's doing there. Hayley the producer. So it's Hayley the producer and Hayley the presenter and Vic's the presenter all on tomorrow. Thanks for your company. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you on Tuesday morning.